another month of pain. Hamburger. Engage. Lazy Cross, thank you so much. Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Engage.
Was a cool sis.
I've got it. It's yeah, I'm looking for a biggest dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest dickest, Party Peter. White lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Engage!
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Today takes everything you've got. Having Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss.
Great night!
When indeed, the right take takes around the world. Who's last one?
All aboard! Yeah!
Wizard is always here. Some call me, some say premiere. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woo-hoo. Fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, they never get old. Bringing us together, a challenge to endeavor, and the love of life. 8-bit strategy, fighting or adventure, style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier Duke has got to be every game he beats if he reads the beats.
This is your captain speaking. All aboard the hype train. Catchphrase. This is your captain speaking. All aboard the hype train.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Catchphrase.
So stupid. Okay.
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just...
All right, welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a special Sunday stream in the beautiful cold night of Tokyo, Japan, as I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 6, 7, or 8 hours as we play World of Warcraft, as we clear Big Fat Black Fathom Deep's raid, and as we bash some monsters in Mohungo Bungos afterwards. It's a rare Sunday stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of it. It's Sunday today in Japan, certainly. But I decided to go on a little early so that I could tell you guys a little bit about the Bruno Mars concert. Believe it or not, I'm having some technical issues regarding WoW. You know, and thank you very much, Lexi, keeping the hype train moving. Thank you very much. Guys, it's good to be here. It was a wild style weekend. You can't see it in my eyes, but I'm exhausted. I know I look bright-eyed and raring to go, and you may think, wow, you've had a full day. Nope, I've been awake for about an hour. I've been awake for about an hour. Listen, I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. It ain't easy. I look tired. No, I just woke up. So, I also, as soon as I updated the, eyes look swollen. Thanks, man. As soon as
please,
what's
so
that?
we can see them.
I'm working on it. What's that? Look how old I am. Look how old I sound. What's that? Playoffs? Playoffs? I just hope we can clear the raid. Okay, let me get some jams going for you guys. You always look like that though. True, which just goes to show how tired I generally am. I've got my sups cups right here. Let me set the table, and I want to hear from you. Reaction. All right, so here's the cool stuff, guys. I'll throw it down. Dope sweater, thank you. I bought this at I bought this in Japan. I was going through the mall, and this can be a tip for any would-be shopper. I was going through a giant shopping center, and I found the coolest Doraemon sweater. And I went to buy it, and they were like, the little, she's like this clerk, like maybe somebody in their 20s, and she was like, kawaii. That means it's cute. And I said, oh, I know, thank you so much. And she was like, kanojo desu ka? And I was like, do I have a girlfriend? Damn. I was like, what? And then she was like, kanojo desu ka? And I was like, well, I was like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And she was like, She got, I know. I was like, no, it's for me. And she was like, She was like, anata no sweater, sweater ga, joshi de. That's a girl's sweater. And I was like, what? I was like, that ain't no girl's sweater. This is a universal sweater. Hey, only girls can wear this cool shit. And she was like, and then I realized, yeah, it doesn't fit my wrist. So I was like, all right, it's fine, man. You haven't caught up to the times. But yeah, I guess I bought this at a girl's store, and it was not for my girlfriend. It was for me. It's pretty sick. So, all right, let me give you guys the catch up. Yesterday was pretty wild. Oh man. Honestly, yesterday was a tale of two experiences. You can ask Yuki. It's the closest. It is legitimately. This hair is driving me nuts. Where's the beanie? Where's the beanie? Oh, that's funny. It's not funny. Thank you so much, man. I know that Yuki, she said that she didn't touch it. I know she said that. I'm also 99% sure she's lying to me.
The ground quakes.
Where's the beanie? It's a blue one. I had it yesterday. You sure you didn't think it's like wash it? You did just tell me so I know. It's faster if you just tell me. It's gone! I'm just stuck with it. How do I have 7,000 beanies? And I can't find the one I'm looking for. Anyway. We'll do it live. We got a hype train going here. It's fine. All right, so, fuck it. Oh, it's chaos already. It's not on the toilet. I'm cutting my hair. I'm so fucking sick of this hair. All right, so anyway, so yesterday was a tale of two different experiences. I went to a Bruno Mars concert yesterday, and Yuki was so excited about this concert. For weeks, for a month and a half, she's been talking about it. She's been saying, like, this is going to be great. This is going to be fantastic. We're going to have so much fun. And I was like, I don't know any of his music. It turns out I do know some. I was like, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what's happening, but I'm here for it. And yesterday we were gonna leave early so that we could get there on time, and that we could go early to buy some goods, because I know that she's gonna spend some cash on a Bruno Mars, I don't know, teacup or hat or whatever. So the thing is this is the closest I've been since the year 2003 or 2004 to visibly crying with anger and frustration. I remember this because the last time it happened was when I was playing Virtua Fighter 4 on the PlayStation 2. And I was so fucking mad. I've never done this. I tried to snap my cell phone in half with my bare hands. I would have done it had Yuki not grabbed my hand. I was so mad. Because it was really bad weather yesterday, and I just didn't want anything to go wrong. And we live really far from the station, about 17-minute walk. And we didn't have enough time, so we were like, let's get a taxi from our apartment to the train station, and it'll be good, it'll be cool, we'll get to see Bruno, and it'll be great. So we get into the taxi, and the taxi's a little late. And we have about an hour and a half. We have about an hour and a half before the show, and we're pretty far from it. And I said, you know what? I'm going to dip into my savings here. Let's just take the taxi straight to the venue, and then we'll get near enough to it and we'll get out. This was the worst fucking idea I've ever had. And it wasn't that there was bad traffic towards the venue. We never even got near the venue. We never even got remotely close to the venue. This dude, literally, our driver, was sleeping in between stops. Eyes shut, red light, and it said on the app, it's about a 55 minutes to reach the Tokyo Dome. And I was like, okay. We had been traveling for 20 minutes, and I checked this shit again because it was gridlock. We were an hour and 1 minute away from the Tokyo Dome. And I was like, how is this possible? How in the are we getting further away? And now Yuki's starting to be like, now full disclosure, I've taken some very late night taxis from drinking with my friends. I know that when the taxi ride's not going well, I tend to pivot really early and either start walking or I switch to the trains. As soon as we'd gone like 2 minutes in this taxi, I had a bad feeling. And Yuki had told the guy when we got into and I'm not blaming anybody except for this driver, but I got into the taxi, and we were supposed to go to our station. And then I said, actually, let's go to the venue. And she said, I'm so sorry. Can we change that to going to the Tokyo Dome? And he said, okay, sure. And then about 4 minutes in, I was like, he was over the 90. I think that Nosferatu was his younger brother by 30 years. And I said, maybe it would be better to pivot to the station again. And she goes, well, I already told him I've changed it twice. I don't want to change it a third time. And I was like, all right, but I just have a bad feeling. And then I didn't want to say it. And then I was being a baby because I didn't want to try to say it in Japanese. So, we both kind of just didn't want to take the L there. Anyway, we are in this taxi for about 45 minutes, and we've made almost zero progress. And now, Yuki's getting frustrated and upset, and I feel it's my fault, and it is. I was the one who changed it anyway. And now I just feel like the world's crumbling down. It's like I'm not even that interested in the concert initially, but I'm very, very, very invested in letting her enjoy this experience fully. And then I was like, so she decides we can't be in this taxi all the way to this thing. We're never going to make it. So we have to switch. We say, go back to this other place. Just get us back to the main station line and we'll take a train. The guy had driven us so far out of the way that it took another 30 minutes just to get back to where we basically came from. It was so bad. And then we get to the station that we're trying to get to. And I was seriously like, Yuki and I were both like, let us out of the fucking car. Let us out. And he was just like, oh, Eki, the station's a little further. And we're like, I don't care. Let us out of the car. And he was like, oh, no, it's like, you know, there's a light up there. Let's wait a little bit. And I was like, let us out of the car. And so finally he was, oh, hey, man. Hey, Touchpad Warrior. Welcome, man. How you doing, dude? Welcome. Weird time. Okay, wait. I got you. I'm just telling a quick story about yesterday I went to see Bruno Mars with my wife, and she'd been really excited about it. I had no idea what those things were about, but we got in a taxi that was supposed to take us to the venue, and it was anything but. We took about an hour detour, so now we're in very much a danger of running late. So, but thank you for the raid. We're going to play some WoW Black Fathom Deeps tonight. If you have some advice or some criticisms, that would be lovely. I'm a big fan of the Touchpad Warrior. He's got a glorious beard. He's got a hell of a mug. And he puts down the pints, and he must have had a few too many to end up in this channel tonight. So thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you and your community enjoy the show. I'm just trying to get a little bit of pre-show vibes about what my weekend was like. So kick back and relax. So I yell at this guy, just let us out. And finally he's like, wakatayo. Like he's like, it's our fault. He lets us out. And I just bought a new umbrella that I really liked. That seems like not a big deal, but I actually genuinely liked it. Left it in the taxi. I get out. It was a 6,000 yen taxi, which is about $50. We did nothing. We have 1 minute to run onto the train, use our transit cards, and get onto the platform. Somehow, Yuki's already ahead of me. And I was like, you know what? Fair play. As long as she makes it to the venue, that is a huge team W. I go to the wrong platform. Because there's two. There's a Chuo Sobu and a Chuo line. One is yellow, one is orange. They go the same direction. And she said it's the 5:30 one or whatever. So I can't see Yuki. I'm dashing. I'm running. And of course, I would have been step for step with her. I would have been right with her. But it's not their fault. It's not their fault. This person ahead of me put their card down, and they immediately got the bang, 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 and they're done. They have to go back. It's like their card didn't work. So I slam into them, and then I was like, no! So I have to go back outside, and I have to go through a different one, and then I can't see Yuki. And then I check my phone, and she's like, platform 4, platform 4. And I look over across the platform, and I see her like gesticulating. And then I see the train starting to pull up. So then I have to just go. I do like 6 steps in a single leap up the entire train tracks. I pivot to my left, run down the train, and I get in. Actually, I had plenty of time because the train was delayed. The blue hat. Where was it? It's warm. You washed it. You washed it.
How do you say?
Thank you for washing it. But I knew you touched it last. I knew it. And then I was like, Yuki, where's the blue hat? And she was she's like, I don't know. And I was like, I know you know. You had to have. She's like, I didn't touch it. She's like, I don't know where that hat. I don't know where that hat went. I was like, yes, you do. You do know. And then of course when it's like piping hot from the dryer. All right, so there we go. Surprise, surprise. It's not gray. It's blue. It's blue. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so I get onto the train. It's slightly delayed, and we have to go to a place called Yotsuya or something. And then, it's gray. It's gray. I don't care. All right, so it's green, yellow, black and blue. It's gray. So anyway, we switch at this station, and we have to cross the same thing again to go back to the line. And as soon as we get to the train on the other side, the doors shut in our face. And I knew we had 60 seconds to make the transfer. I knew we were trying to make it. And if we had made that train, we will arrive at the Tokyo Dome with 3 minutes to spare. So as the doors shut, I realize that we're going to be at least 5 minutes late to this concert. And that's when I had a mental breakdown. That's when I took my phone and I tried to snap it into, with every single ounce of strength I had. Want me to make a room for you? I made one. I just don't know if I made it right, Nate. 1 second. So I was like, I never get this angry. I wanted to throw, smash, break, fight, maim, kick, punch, self-damage my face against a metal beam. And Yuki was like, don't be angry, please. And I was just like, I can't deal with this. It wasn't that I was mad at the trains. I wasn't mad at the taxi driver. I wasn't mad at Yuki. I wasn't mad at even myself. I was just so f***ing disappointed that I knew how important this was to her. I knew how much this meant, and I couldn't make it happen. And it really just, and I had no outlet. I had nowhere to go. And so I wasn't, YouTube comments will probably disagree. So like, man, anyway, Yuki, thank God, she was like, don't cry, you loser. I was like, yeah, I know.
When you don't have chat to direct your anger to.
No, chat's fine. It's blue or gray, whatever. She was like, and I was just so disappointed because I knew that she was excited about this. But eventually, what's up, Prinny Squadron? Yeah, dude. Wow, dude. It's a great name, by the way. It's one of my favorites. So I felt so helpless. Anyway, we get to the Tokyo Dome. We arrive at that station at like 5:57, and the concert's at 6. I have not been that angry since trying to reach second Dan in Virtua Fighter 4 against my friends. I remember I was so mad at that video game that I took off my shoe and threw it against the wall. That was the maddest I've ever been. And until yesterday. And we were all trying to reach second Dan first, and of course I did. But I think I may have tried to take a bite. But like, yeah, so anyway, we get to the Tokyo Dome at 5:57, and we're trying to figure out where are our tickets, because Yuki had spent some extra money on these tickets that she was really excited about. And I was like, well, all right, Bruno Mars. So we're going through all these things. We're going through all these gates. And then they said, your ticket is on the other side of Tokyo Dome. Are you serious? So now we have to sprint. And it's raining and it's sleeting and it's icy. And remember, my whole thing was like, as long as I can have beer, I'll be fine. Let me just spoil that one. I'm going to bury this early. There was no beer. There was zero. There was a chance briefly. So we're running and charging and going and running. And we get through the lines. We get to the thing. And I find out that we're kind of on the ground level. Not like near his face or anything, but like we're not in like the seats. There are like seats there, but it's dark. As soon as we get in, I hear like firecrackers and screaming, and it's dark, and there's people having fun, and I'm like trying to change my attitude, and I'm doing pretty, and Yuki's excited, And we finally get to our thing where we have to go through like a mass of human beings and we have to squeeze through all these people. And luckily, we had the perfect window of like we had like a line of short people right in front of us so we could see. So I gave Yuki the better seat. And I realized immediately there will be absolutely zero sitting this entire experience. We're a little late. It's like we're 6-7 minutes late. And then there's going to be like, it's only standing and it's only shoulder to shoulder. And I had done all these squats and push-ups the night before. And I was like, oh God. And I would tell you this, Bruno Mars, quite possibly one of the most gifted natural performers I've ever seen. I have no idea what he sounded like because right next to my head was the loudest Bruno Mars fan I've ever seen in my entire life. I am not exaggerating. This girl yelled. She did two things that impressed me. She never once put down her phone of recording, and none of the shots that she took were ever in focus. Two, she has less musical ability than I do, which is fine. I'm not judging, but this was a example of the 90-minute concert. I will not be able to recreate it, nor will the volume allow me to because we have thresholds here. Okay, it sounded something like this. You know what? I got an idea. I can make this a real experience. I can make this a real experience. YouTube's slow. YouTube's broken. Really? I can't even load YouTube? That's disconcerting. Hey.
At least you got your year's worth of bad luck out of the way early.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. 1 second, Nate. Okay, so now, here, you guys can hear this. Okay. All right. So let's say this music drops. I'm putting it lower because that's basically what I could hear despite being in one of the loudest arenas in the world. Yes! Bruno! I love you, Bruno! Ah! So beautiful! And I tell her everything! That's what she did last night, that girl. That was the entire time.
Sorry, honey.
Even Yuki came in and said, you're too loud. It wasn't Yuki. I'm okay!
See her face! Gotta think that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're amazing! Bruno!
Hello at Premiere 2 and chat.
You are!
I still can hear song. Beat performance.
Smile! That's what she did. And her hand was so tired that she had to do she was like this. She was like this. She had to hold up her other arm with her left. And she was just like vibing. She was swinging and vibing and recording like 30-second bursts. Yo. She hit me 3 times in the face with her hair as she moved it to the side. 3 times in the face 3, she hit me twice with her phone. Twice. And it was actually an enhanced, and like, I'm not joking when he'd be like, Tokyo, you're too quiet. And then that was like a reason to go for her. She was like gesticulating wildly with convulsions, saying like, I'm not quiet, Bruno Mars. And I was like, she was intensely supportive. I really respected it. It blew out all of my my left ear was gone. And Yuki and I had a really good time and cheering and stuff.
Why him? It should be me.
You know what? So, okay, here's the thing. Bruno Mars, it was a really good performance. It really was. I realized that I know more Bruno Mars songs than I thought I did. So I would say 80% of his tracks I had heard before, but could not sing. The one that I got the most excited for was he played AKB48's Heavy Rotation. And I was like, hey, I know this track. This is what came out when I showed up in Japan. I know this. Hey. It was really cool. And so that was fun. Were you the only dude there was a bunch? I was the only foreigner dude. I was the only foreigner dude that I saw. The rest was a lot of Japanese women and a lot of boyfriends and husbands. And I think all of them might have left us at the slightest drop if they could just go to the after party. But it's fine. It was really fun. It was really great. He was a naturally gifted performer, and I preferred his kind of funk type songs more than his pop songs. I think they had some great dance moves. He was just, and it really puts into perspective what fame actually is. Some people have been, I've seen people come up to me and say, hey, I really like your stream. It's fun. To Connor, to Ludwig, musicians have a power unlike anybody else in history. Even more than like politicians, even more than sports stars. I still think that in terms of like absolute power, musicians are the top. Because, if I could be so bold, if I could possibly pat myself on the back briefly, one of the highest compliments I've ever been given is that sometimes people will come in here and say, hey, your stream made my day a little bit better.
Okay.
Yes.
I must ask. Do girl Adlis was good looking? Zenta ham.
I don't know what that means. I do not know what girl Adlis is. But I'll say that yes, she was. I don't know. So anyway, everyone's beautiful. Just the way you are. As I say to folks, I hope I made your day just a little less shitty. This is exactly right. So the thing is, though, it's like maybe we can make an hour better. Maybe we could make your week better. Maybe we could do something to make your life marginally better. But when we talk about music can, I genuinely believe, can be like transformative. It can be, it can make your entire life better. You make playlists so that you can be motivated, so that you can get over heartbreak, that you can nostalgically remember all of these moments in your life. It's a really impressive power. And to see an entire arena laser focused on one man or woman or performer for the entirety of 90 minutes, where they are moving, they are dancing, they are shaking, they are losing themselves. It is a really, really, really interesting thing. And being in that atmosphere, it was absolutely incredible. As a non-Bruno Mars like fan, he gained a new one. I love all music, really. I genuinely do. And it's not really my type, the funk stuff I really enjoyed. But I think it was really neat. And the fact that he had almost everybody in the palm of his hand, and along with his very talented guest, the Hooligans, it was pretty cool. So we went to there. And then afterwards, and I promise I'll thank all of those people who've been kind enough to resubscribe in just a minute. I really thank you so much, guys. I'm really sorry. I would prefer metal. I would prefer hearing Master of Puppets or Death Clock or, all these other cool things that I'm into. But hey, so the thing after we went to Bubba Gump Shrimp, because I guess my mom had been there recently and Yuki had seen that on Facebook or Snapchat or My Face or whatever it's called. And so we went to there. That food was straight garbage. I mean, it is. That is the quintessence. I've worked at those places. That is the Applebee's, the Joe's Crab Shack. That is the Red Robin. It is your middling. And I knew that it was going to be, and you don't get those in Japan very often. You don't get those type of experiences. So I was like, oh yeah, I remember what my old job was like. And so I went to Bubba Gump first because we had reservations at 8:30. Yuki was waiting in line to buy her teacup until like 9:15. So I was there at 8:15. So I had an hour to myself at Bubba Gump. And all I could hear in the background was every 2 minutes, this Japanese dude goes, he was kind of far away. So he would go, "Welcome to Bubba Gump!" As he took the next party to his table. And I was like, I know that lot. And then you'd hear like another person say, "Welcome to Bubba Gump!" And I was like, yeah, they have to do that. That's part of their onboarding. And I also knew that it was like every 7 minutes, I had a waiter coming up to me saying, "Hey, do you need anything else to drink? It looks like you're still halfway through your beer. Do you want to get this food?" And I was like, yeah, this is not a Japanese experience. Normally, if you go out to eat in Japan, it's you say like "sumimasen" and they'll come and talk to you, and it's all good. But I ended up having a couple of, and wouldn't you know it, Bubba Gump just happens to be having a Bruno Mars collaboration. So I was able to get some Bruno Mars stickers for Yuki and order his official Jose Cuervo liquor, and I got to hear all the music that I couldn't hear because of the girls screaming in my ear. So it was fine. It was a good experience.
So after some vinyl shopping, I decided to pick up an album I never thought I'd get.
Yeah?
It was The Score by Fugees, and my God, what a vibe.
That is
Money
a great
well
record.
Spent.
The Fugees are amazing anyway. That was a good one. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. I remember that. So now, also, I've annoyed Yuki a lot because I'll end every sentence if I'm talking to her, I'll be like, "Yeah, I've already ordered your coconut shrimp," and I'll be like, "Don't believe me?" And she'll be like, "Stop." And I go, "Just watch." So that was the last song that he played. So I said that about 72 times last night. Hey, Yuki, I'm going to start streaming. Okay, good luck. Don't believe me, just watch. She's like, "Please stop." And I'm like, all right. So then today, it is annoying. And Yuki's like, okay. And then I am wearing it out. So, okay. That's great. I love that emote. And so the other thing today, so then I got home and I had 3 Bruno Mars cocktails. I had some shrimp thing, and then I was like, I was going to go out drinking with some friends. And unfortunately, every single person I messaged on the SOS Flare, "Let's hang out," nobody was available. Nobody responded. Nobody could hang out. We had like 3 or 4 people were like, "Nah, I'm busy." And it was like a Saturday night. And so I was like, you know what? It's cool, man. I'm just going to go home. I came home and I immediately fell asleep. And I woke up at like 2 a.m. And then I stayed awake until 2 p.m. I watched some American football, and then I recorded some. This is pretty exciting. Finally, in the history of this channel, I'm really excited about this. Today, I spent some time with our showrunner, Notorious Monster, in just 1 second.
Hey Pete, I am glad you both had a good evening out. You should come to the UK and experience download lol. If you don't believe me, just watch.
I'm not going back to downtown London. I'm not doing that again.
Any band for which you be like that girl. Or you feeling too old to go that walked. Zentry jam, Zenter rave, Zenter think.
I think there are a few. Like if the Beastie Boys were still touring, the last concert I genuinely went to, I would go nuts. If I went to this,
Knockout!
that one would be one. Another one would be all the ones I like. They passed away. Okay, so that would be one.
No Pete, Download is a metal festival over 4 days in the UK.
Oh.
It's not in London. Has bands like Metallica, Slipknot, Iron Maiden, all types like this.
I would love that. I would love that. Also, if they could make a one-time concert and we had like if they had the Download Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 Invitational, I'd be all in. I'd be picking up quarters off the ground. I would be breaking my back. I'd be doing great. Or I'm all in. I'm all in. I'd have so much fun. Don't believe me? Just watch. Or if I could go to Yngwie Malmsteen, let's go. This is the kind of music that I would be going nuts. This is Yngwie. But I realized that all the music that I like, generally, maybe some Red Hot Chili Peppers would be fun for me. I think all the music I generally like is kind of already on its way out.
Knockout!
Anyway, that would be the kind of stuff that I had fun. I had a great time. I had a really good experience. It was a wonderful time.
Man, I fell old new.
I would go to like. Yo, like,
Zentry jam.
It's worth it, man. And like Dwayner, I can already see his message. I would 100% go nuts to see this.
I saw Deltron 5 years ago, and it's still my second favorite live show.
Yep.
Limp Bizkit was the first.
Limp Bizkit was, I don't really like them, but if I saw Deltron, if I saw the Beastie Boys, Run DMC, any of those hip hop guys that I liked, those are the things that I was into. So those are the things that I would be reading, the hieroglyphics, Tribe Called Quest, which I saw already. So like, here's the thing, right? I had a good time. I'm not a big music guy. I got to wrap up this intro because we got to do this thing. But then today we did a really cool thing that I never thought was going to be possible until finally we did it, which was me and the boys, which is this guy named Notorious Monster, which if you've seen Pete's Quest or any of the thing where we have like the Halloween episode or we have like a lot of like effects and a lot of like assets. We recorded three different commercials today that we're finally kind of going to put together as an editing thing so that we can have some fun stuff that we have down the pipeline. And yeah, I mean, is it going to be good? When I looked at some of the things he was like directing me on and I was like, yeah, I don't think that is any of this appropriate? He's like, it's going to be great. Just let me edit it. And I was like, you now have recorded footage of me saying this? And he's like, yeah, but don't worry about it. We're friends. And I was like, So we're going to let him cook. He's going to fix it in post. So hopefully those turn out well. We've got a couple of other things that we're working on that we're excited about.
The footage will be great. Don't believe me? Just watch.
Just watch! Bruno! Hair smack. All right, so now let's restart the stream in a sense, and let's get into what we're going to do tonight. So I want to hear from you. React to me. North America, Asia. Where are my Africans, Europeans, and South Americans? Reaction. Are you in Southeast Asia? I want to hear from you. Show me your lightning bolts. Chime in. Where are you watching from? I want to see it. Australia, my Kiwis, where are you? Reaction. Look at all of these people. The EU gang is rising. We have an international audience today. It's great. My Seattle gang, SEA. Love it. I love it. Today, in about 10 minutes, we are going to jump into World of Warcraft for the very first time on all guild raid. It is us. It is myself and 9 of you. 9 of you. You can leave if you want. It's fine. I totally get it. It's going to, I meant first time WoW player, my ass. I meant first time on this channel collectively as a team raid. So it's going to be, I'm really excited about it. It's going to be 9 viewers plus me. I'm going to be helping tanking. I know, it's all good, touchpad. Get this man a VIP badge. And then after we do that, I will be doing some Monster Hunter World for the next, I'll be honest, this is going to be like a 10, 11 hour stream. It's going to be not just the raid. The raid's not going to be that long. You got VIP, of course, man. You're a streamer extraordinaire. We're gonna do WoW, then we're gonna do Monster Hunter World switch axing. If you missed it last time, we had the most epic fight with Rathian and Rathalos. It was crazy. It was wild style. And then don't believe me?
Don't believe me. Just watch. Restart. Beppu. Zenta meltdown.
It's true. It's true. And I Hey, man, I just woke up randomly to see you were streaming, and I just wanted to show some love. Love you, Pete. It's 10 to 12 hours. I'll see you in a bit after I get the rest of my 8 hours. All right, we'll be waiting for you, coolest alias. We'll be waiting, buddy. But before I jump over to the game, which we have about 12 more minutes, and I'm kind of ready, not really, we're going to be doing Black Fathom Deeps on Classic WoW, Season of Discovery, and then I'm playing Monster Hunter World Iceborne on the Ice mod. That's the two things. And I need to send Rainho a link to the Ice mod, so she might be able to join us as well. I don't think I need to do much to get ready. I spent part of today kind of preparing a little bit. I've set up a voice channel for a role in the Discord. So I did that already, Nathan. I don't know if it was the right... I named it Strike Team Forehead. But Nate did it better. Nate did it better already. So we're going to... That's fine. Nate did it better. So Strike Team Forehead will be a go. But thank you, Nate. I really appreciate that. Yeah, but I couldn't see it. I had no fucking clue. That's why my favorite WoW class is a Paladin. It's what I started as, but I kind of like Rogue as well and Warrior. Those are my three favorites. Wow, Nate, way to go, dude. Thank you so much. Everyone, let's give it up for Mr. Nate Dixon! Accidentally hit the wrong button there. I gave you the chirps. Thank you, buddy. I was a little surprised. No pub stream last night. Thank you, man. Nah, go back to the crickets. It's more fitting. It was like one cricket, man. So yes, speaking of things you haven't seen, I sent you a DM on Discord a few weeks ago. Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay, here's what the last thing I'm going to say. First of all, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's two things I've realized of the 3,000. What in the Busta Groove is going on? It's a great game. I've realized it's not that I'm busy, it's that I'm stupid. I think that I am not the hardest thing that I can easily say transitioning from being a teacher or a yes man or an employee my entire life of 38 years. The biggest challenge is that now I'm in I'm not a good boss. I'm not good at any kind of organizational skills. It's really, really tough. It's like managing all these things and trying to get the YouTube channel going and getting like this thing on the ground and hitting this deadline and meeting those people and making sure this thing's happening and making sure that thing's happening. And then I'm communicating with like, hey, I really do want to do these things, but I also want to do those things. I can't do it. As Pete's unofficial manager, I agree with this statement. Dude, it's so back-breakingly difficult. And I would say that causes me 99% of my stress. Yep, spinning too many plates. That's a one-of-one mug. That's a one-of-one. Real talk, man. If you need to blow some steam or just talk about I'm here, man. We're on the same clock, surprisingly, time zone-wise. I probably do. It's tough. I'm not good at it. And I honestly feel like the worst part about it is that I've hurt relationships with people I genuinely care about because I'm unable to spin as many plates as they don't see the other side of it. They only see the part where I'm just a asshole. Or I don't reply to message, or I miss a deadline, or I don't do this thing. Sucks.
Oh, Rainho. I know. Who will carry
Me.
Ho through every boss fight? Pet the Rainbow Porcelain Backer. Her shoulders will be numb at the end of stream.
I'm sorry. Wait. What in the holy simp is going on here? You come to my channel and you say that her shoulders are going to be sore? Did you not see the cooking stream? Did you not see every time we okay, Fortnite she did carry. What is going on here? What? I, who have a Monster Hunter rank of somewhere in the hundreds. She, who's Monster rank 4. The audacity. You will have to suffer. You will be on the court of public opinion on the tribunal. Me, the Suika King 3570. The man who played Suika game twice. And crushed it. All right, but I'll take, she might be good though, but I don't think in the name of God she's going to carry. So, all right, we got to get into the game. Come on, man, have a little faith in me. Have a little faith, brother. I have some faith in your buddy Pete. But yeah, it's a part that I'm not very good at. So today I do want to tell you guys, we have 9 other people joining us, and you're going to hear the voices of 2 of them. We have at least 2 people who have kind enough to step up to explain the raid mechanics as any classic since this is classic World of Warcraft. This is classic. So I did exactly what I was supposed to do. I looked up nothing. I have no idea.
Sorry, Premier to bat. Time me out if you won't bat. Rainbow supremacy. There is no other way.
No.
Zenta Radios.
Stop! Stop! I will not time you out. I will make you witness it fully. You will have to endure and watch. Plus, if I time you out, you won't spend more bits telling me how great Rainbow is. So I want you to bear witness. So I am the tank. We have 9 other people, and 2 of them are going to be on voice chat to help communicate the bits and bobs. The other thing that I would like to point out is that, like any classic World of Warcraft raid, I will I will demand that I am the master looter. This is good for 2 reasons. One is there's no shenanigans on my watch. We will play by my rule and my fare. And number 2 is I can personally deny Hannah getting any loot. That's it. That is it. I'm a warrior, and I'm not a particularly good player. That is the rules. And I'm not going to look, I'm not going to use streamer privilege this time. I'm not. But it's been a low-key fantasy of mine to have the keys to the kingdom where I have the master loot and watch people roll for things. What's up, Nate? I got to thank some subby buddies. This is Black Fathom Deeps. Would you like me to lurk in the voice chat in case somebody says something naughty? If possible. If it's not too much trouble, or if you have something where it's like, stop ignoring chat, you muppet. All right, this is our official thank you to all of the people who've subscribed. Hey, I'm not joking. You guys are the real MVPs. Thank you. Thank you to the following people. Maddie Castle, Mr. LV Helmuts, the OG simp of Mrs. Ho, Machino Tabby, thank you. Lexi throwing in, Dwayner, thank you guys for the awesome biddies. Scorse, Immortus, 666s, Lugo, 44, 8 months, brother, 1 month away. BFM Deadlock, Mr. Level Helmuts, Crazy Ginger, thank you guys for the bits. Sir Neuromancer coming in for their 2nd month. Enjoy your Diglett badge. Thanks for coming back. Thank you, Ron the Wonton 007. Have a good stream, Pete. Thank you, dude. Milstein, thank you. Ewan Imo Towich. God, I'm getting closer. At least you got a year's worth of your bad luck out of the way earlier. I hope so. Pretty Squadron. Wah, dude. Wah, dude. Wah, dude. Thank you for the raid, Touchpad Warrior. Kezaran, appreciate you. Lexi, throwing out a gifted sub to Lost Beanie.
That's funny.
Now I get the joke. I didn't see that earlier. I thought that was just a Lexi kindness. Thank you to Lito Jr. Thank you. Thank you, VP RAR. Game over, Dave. Game over, man. Thank you, dude. Youngster Joey AU. If you're Ratatatus and all the top 2% of Ratatatus, oh, I appreciate it. Grim Renge. Lexi throwing out another community gift to sub. Ichi, 1986. And, of course, 94 Bin 1B. Anonymous. Sammy Jim B, Lexi G and K, Lazy Cross, and of course, Offstream Cheeseburger 602. Thank you very much. And that shit is cringe from Duck Puck 1. Go yourself. Kindly. Seriously, I'm 40 and I'm a Twitch streamer. That is the lowest hanging fruit I've ever seen. My wife said that shit is cringe to me as I was like, time to put on my Doraemon sweater. Time for me to go stream World of Warcraft Black Fathom Deeps. And she was like, oh my God, like totally, that shit is cringe. Don't believe me, just watch.
More praise, please. Thank you. Zenta Comfy.
Okay. God, calling me cringe. That is like the easiest, most lamest attempt. It's too easy. All right, guys, let's get into the game. I ignored your gift. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that shit was to stop rambling. Thank you, bro. It's my pleasure, man. You can say what you want. I don't mind, but come on. You've proven nothing. All right, as we get into the game, I do want to say once, though, seriously, thank you guys so much for being so supportive. I'm really excited to do a Sunday stream. I usually don't stream on Sundays. This is kind of a special one-off or rare off. If you think that's cringe, wait till you see what I have planned for the upcoming year on Mondays. Don't kill your cringe part. Kill the one that cringes. I think it's okay to kill both. Just take them both out. All right, it's raid time. Raid time. Look at that guy. Okay, I know what it looks like. I know what's up, Smorest. I know it looks like he's using a staff. That is not the weapon I'm bringing to the raid. I'm not that stupid. But today I spent my time getting kind of like as ready as I could for, you know what? Let's get some raid music. Let's get some raid music going. YouTube is dead. It's like the slowest I've ever seen it. What's going on?
Okay, guys. Things get real new.
Yep.
No ducking around anymore.
Nope.
We getting into WoW. So put your Asmongold face on and go.
It ain't gonna be pretty. I don't need any of this shit. Let me send this. Well, that stopped. What's wrong with YouTube today? What's wrong with my internet? What? All right, hold on.
Wow.
I'm going to close out Internet Explorer. I'm going to re-up it. Maybe it was just that was a faulty piece of shit. I'm going to give it a second chance. There we go. No, it's Google Chrome. What? Let me fire up Netscape Navigate. All right, internet's out. I have a backup. It's fine. I'm not going to let them stop me. Looks like we're just having trouble today. I'm not surprised we're having trouble. It's annoying when we do. Hopefully that doesn't come into the raid. Okay. It's raid night.
Ishnu, the hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
Windows had an update right before I went live. And that, I was like, of course it did. Of course it did. And we are going into Black Fathom Deeps, which is kind of like going into the water. How many bosses? There are 7. 7 bosses.
Knockout!
What's up, Vengeance of Duck? Sorry, guys, I had to do my intro. Everyone's already waiting for me. Do we have any warlocks in the party? Shit.
The ground quakes.
My fault. So today, here's what I did with my spare time. I spent my day trying to level up as much as I could on...
Hey, joke aside.
Yeah, what's up?
Google Chrome Ben yesterday really shit, completely freezing. Not playing any videos properly. But today is okay.
Oh.
Yesterday was nightmare for me to watch videos.
Okay, so maybe I'm just one day in the past still. Okay. So, that's fine. Sorry, guys, that we're lockless. Sorry, that's my fault. It's my fault. So, here's what I did do. I got my fishing to 82, which will not help us at all. That's going to be useless. But I leveled up almost every single weapon type that warriors can use today, which was an extremely boring endeavor. I got daggers, axes, maces, swords, thrown, two-handed axes, two-handed maces, unarmed. I was spending time trying to get all these secondary skills up just in case we needed them. I tried to grab a few consumables. I got like an elixir of ogre strength. We've got some minor fortitude, a couple of rage potions. I cooked up some foods. Yeah, the two-handed swords, I was like, I'm sure we're not going to get one of those. I got a few healing pots. I've got weak troll's blood. I've got some bandages. The only thing I forgot to do was look up my spec. So, but I bet you I need shield specialization. That's necessary. I'm sure that I need icy veins time. I had it. I had it written down. Yeah. We go two into improved blood rage, of course. We go 3 into toughness, of course. We get last stand, which is just a great ability. Toasty. We get 1 in this, and we get 4 into defiance. Don't believe me, just watch. Okay. All right. Now, I think it's over here. Yeah. The team did not wait for an hour. The official start time was 8 minutes ago. The official start time was 8 minutes ago. And I did not expect my intro to be as long as it was. Time's a waste to go. But tomorrow I shall. No, you're faster than can I ride on your back? For Cosmodan. It's not fair. Where'd you go? Whoa. Peter is never late or early. He arrives precisely when he... Pete, add class colors and power bars to those raid frames. How do I do that? What button do I push? Fantastic! Got it. No! We're playing music like it's 2003 classic WoW. Let's go, boys. We're going old school. Down, wait for tomorrow. All right, you know what? I'll help you guys out. All right.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Yuki Sage? You can hear the battle of the steels clapping. Hey, Pete. I decided to set up Prime because I wanted 0 ads. Well, I appreciate that, man. You only get 1 prime per month, and the fact that you used it here does mean an awful lot. Now, I'm going to give a slight... I don't believe in disclaimers. I don't think that they're necessary. But I will say I am not a WoW professional. I am not a tank ordinarily. We are doing this for fun and for loot and for the pride and glory of this experience. So there's going to be some setbacks, especially with me trying to hold threat and hold aggro. All I know is I sunder armor, I do stuff like that, and we're good. All right, there's the meeting stone. Look at all these awesome people. Look at all these awesome people. Brilliant. Woohoo. Hooray. All right. All right. What took you guys so long? We're lost. I already have a parrot cage, but thank you. Thank you. I already have one. I have that. Hold on. I'm going to jump into the Discord. Test, test, test. Raiders, can you hear me?
Forehead.
Shit. Forehead's the first message. All right. So, can I get Nathan? Can you say at least really anything really quick?
Anything real quick.
Okay, great. I think you guys came in nice and clear. This is the strike team. We've got a full 9 people who are ready to carry me to victory. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for waiting. I'm very sorry. So, who's stepping up and explaining the fights for today? Because it ain't gonna be me.
I guess that'd be me, Agris.
Okay, so all right, Agris is going to do the impossible. We are leaving you with with complete and utter control over how this goes. So we live and die by your words today.
All right.
Excellent.
This won't go horrific.
No, you're gonna do great.
I'm the trouble starter, pumpkin instigator.
You've got
I'm the fear addicted.
You've got me.
A danger illustrated. I'm a cupo petter.
Hold on a
Twisted
second.
cupo stroker. You're
What's
a
up,
fire
Grab?
starter. Twisted
All right.
fire starter. I'm a cupo petter. Twisted
Sorry.
cupo stroker. Nast. Renounce the.
Do we have anything that we need to do before we jump in? I think we're pretty good, right? We have all of our. We can just start going.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, unless you guys got to use the bathroom or some shit.
All right,
I
cool.
guess.
We call those bio breaks in classic World of Warcraft. Or smoke breaks.
The center control point is being captured.
Yo, give me 1 second, mates. I'll be right back. I just got a huge raid. I want to say thanks to them really quick. If you don't mind, I apologize. 1 second. This is going to be really hard for me to do. I've never done this before. 1 second. Welcome. This Discord team can still hear me. I feel like a piece of... Thank you, Mandy. The Baldur's Gate 3 legend is in the building. Happy New Year to you, or as they say, Akimashite omedetou gozaimasu. I know that you just got to Act 3 recently. I've been enjoying your playthrough immensely. Today we're doing something kind of special. We are doing a World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery raid with 9 other members from this community. It's going to be wet. It's going to be wild. It's going to be possibly full of tons of deaths. But don't worry, I'm tanking, so I feel like we're going to be good. Appreciate you guys. She recommended y'all and thought I'd say hi and follow. How are we doing tonight? We're doing great. It's going... I just want to say thank you guys for being here. My attention is split between 2 things right now. One is thanking you guys, and the other is it's time for us to reach our full potential. So, if you would be so kind to take a look over here, this is where we're at. All right, I guess we're good to go. Now, all I ask, it's all I've ever wanted, fell down. Can I be the master looter today? Please. It's a dream come true. I will not steal all of our items, I promise. But I would like to have full control and watch as people roll. It's all I've ever wanted. I'm not gonna take all the good stuff.
I know I'm not part of this raid team, Pete, but you're full of shit, mate. You're gonna steal everything.
I'm not. I'm gonna steal some of it. But basically just bananas. Power overwhelming! All right, so good. Now that we have the loot master, yes, I'm ready to go. All right, let's get to it.
All right, let's do it.
All right, I have not done this. This used to, so if you guys are new to World of Warcraft, this used to be a 5-man dungeon that was really fun. It was a really cool dungeon back in the day. You'd run it here and there, and they reworked it completely to make it a 10-man raid. They've updated some of the encounters, I've been told. They've changed some various things, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it for the first time.
Not ready yet.
And I think that the trash mobs are going to be pretty easy, and I don't need to tank them too much. What I do need to pay attention to is the actual mechanics of like the boss fights. That's gonna be the big boy. Assuming that we can do that. I just can't believe that I have master loot, finally. What is this shit? What? I have to give oh, God. Take that. I didn't know I had to give out greens. I'm just going to randomly choose who gets green stuff. That seems reasonable. All right, that's already more work. I just wanted to hand out epics to myself.
Bigger scum than your subathon, mate.
Yeah, I like that Nathan's just like here as like a showrunner. He's like the news guy who's like, if anybody steps out of line, we cut to commercial immediately. This is gonna be awesome. I'm really looking forward to this. I heard that it takes about 30 minutes to run this raid with a really good team. And with a great tank, it takes like 30, 40. So I've set aside 4 hours. I feel like that's... I also don't know where I'm going. Is the entrance like... Oh, everyone's fighting over here. Whoops. Already, though, I feel like I'm playing better than I normally do. So I'm going to be honest, we didn't know what to do in terms of, like, this is the first time we've had relative strangers in on the guild run. Like, when you give somebody an entire platform to be like, hey, we're all going to be in voice chat, we thought it might be prudent this first time to limit some of the what can be said. And also during a raid, you want to have the people who need to be speaking, which is actually not me, calling the shots, so that we can be on the ready for call-outs or communicating tank swaps or things of that nature, right? So that's the idea of like setting it up this way. We're only going to turn them on when people get mad that I accidentally gave plate mail to the rogue and like warlock gear to the tank. Oh God, what is 3 intellect, 3 spirit? Congratulations, you just got that, Basil. If you guys do see something that you need, you can talk in party chat and trade it with each other. Damn, this place is... What I loved about Classic is just how deep everything was inside of, like, all these different dungeons. Nothing was easily reachable. Everything was locked behind 7.5 hours of running. Yeah, when we get epic loot, I'll definitely make a call out, so don't worry. With master loot, I know that when we drop items, I'll make it very clear. So that's a good point, though. I'm not going to just randomly assign it to a class. We'll have a good old-fashioned roll-off. Oh, really? I can change the threshold of loot? One second. I don't know what that means. All right. Ah! All right, here we go. We've got the Power 9. We got the... So, Agris, I hate to put you on the spot, but one of my... one of the things we're known for is a nice little hype speech. Do you have any final words for us as we enter the Black Fathom Deeps?
Yeah, sure. I'll give a few words. Here, I'll even stand in front of all of you guys. Okay, welcome to BFD. Try not to die. That's about it.
Hail to the night.
All right, time's up. Let's do this. No, okay. All right, so those are wise words to live by. Try not to die. That's like from Borderlands. Try not to die. And we'll do our best. Is there anything? Let me see here. I'm gonna eat up. I'm gonna use all my consumables, my weak troll's blood. This is so exciting. This is I don't know where to go, by the way. So I'm learning everything. Hopefully these persist even if you die, these elixirs.
They don't. I'll let you know that right now.
Well, all right. Not happy to hear that, but it's fine.
Yeah, that's the idea behind not dying.
Damn it. All right, so the trash, though, I don't need to worry about too much, right?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
I mean, like, I heard that trash kind of takes care of itself. All right. Time for me to focus up. I mean, like, when we used to do Nax Ramus and stuff, it was just kind of like, you know, this shit was just trash. We have enough DPS to clear all this nonsense. It's the boss mechanics that, generally speaking, you need to... This can go to Banana because she can open it at least. What the fuck? Wait. Paladin, Dussel... Wait, what color? Agris... fell down. The tank should never be the master looter for this stuff.
You're the one who asked for it.
I know, I'm an idiot. It was too much too soon. I thought the greens would take care of themselves.
I can fix that if you like and then hand it back to you.
Yeah, please do that.
Okay, well then assign me as master looter.
Oh, I know this trick. I know what you're trying. No, okay, let me figure this out. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, my bad. It's actually me. I fixed it.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about the annoying stuff anymore.
Yeah, I think the uncommons are just going to be popping up on screen instead.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Little warning about this part right here. Whenever you go into the water, it'll actually drown you twice as quick as normal. So keep an eye on your breath bar.
Okay.
And, surface whenever you need to.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to turn you up a little bit in my my volume. Can you say? Could you just repeat? You die twice. You drown faster. That's all.
Yeah. So whenever you get in the water, you'll probably drown twice as fast. So keep an eye on your breath bar and make sure to resurface every time. Also, these little bubbles give you a speed bonus and breath. So hit those whenever you need to. Also.
Okay. Easy. Not gonna drown.
Of course you won't drown, mate. You got enough hot air in that head of yours.
There it was. Yep, there it was. Yeah, yep. This forehead's basically buoyant.
Also, I think when we activate this stone, there's gonna be some whirlwinds that happen that will drag you back down to the bottom. So, be careful.
What a fun mechanic. Maybe I should be provoking them to topside. All right, let's... Oh, I don't want this shit. Okay. Oh, God, I'm going to drown. That's okay, I was paying attention to chat really quick. Okay, so there we go. Warriors have a lot of health, so I'm basically... it's like risk-averse playing this class. Oh, shit. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's the thing. All right. If we had a warlock, would this give us all water breathing?
Maybe. Not really too sure on warlock stuff.
Can't remember, yeah. This is going... So far, though, it's going better than I anticipated. I like as the tank, I never have once held aggro even once. So I'm gonna shine, trust me, on the boss fights. That's when I do my best work.
You got it, I believe in you.
Okay. We're good there. This is a cool dungeon.
Alright. So, Baron Aquinas, he really doesn't have too many mechanics. For the main part, range, obviously stay a decent amount of distance away. But for the melee guys, you want to typically stand behind him while the tank is in front.
Okay. Does he have a cleave mechanic?
He has this bubble beam that will knock you off the platform if you get hit by it. And that will start about 30 seconds into the pull.
Can you dodge that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Just stay behind him whenever it starts, because he'll just start rotating clockwise whenever he does it.
I guarantee I'm going to be knocked into the water on this.
Oh, shit. Also,
randomly, a raid team member will get a debuff that is like a bomb that will knock everybody else off the platform. So make sure if you have the bomb to jump into the water yourself. That way you're not affecting others.
Hopefully they don't give the tank the bomb.
It's on Sainted. I'll just do the callouts for whoever has it.
Okay.
Alright, he's doing the bubble beam. Get behind him.
Oh, that's the bubble beam. Okay.
Yep.
All right, so we've got his Sunders.
Depth charge in Dusseldorf.
Oh, you can't beat this guy, of course.
Yeah, that's the sad part about water. You can't really make it bleed. Alicia.
Is this bubble beam again? No? Yeah.
Looks like it, yep.
Oh! Let's go!
Hey.
Hey, we won. We can shut it down. Let's go home. All right, so we have one person dead. It happens. And look at this. We have loot. We have a fathom blade, a two-handed sword. So if you would like the fathom blade, which is mainly a DPS for me, I mean, oh God, I can't believe I can't take it. If you would like the fathom blade, please, oh, I can link it? Oh, yeah. Here's what it looks like. My bad. I know how to do this. Bang! Fathom blade. It's a blade from the Far East. If you'd like to do that, please roll on it if you're a DPS main spec. Is there a loot song? There is, I think. I think it's just Agris.
Huge roll.
I'm gonna roll just to show you that I would have beaten you. You would have lost. Just remember that in your best days. If I was you, I wouldn't equip it though, because you might get the Hydra Epic, and then you could trade it to somebody else who might need it. That's me. Later.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then we have this thing as well. Whoops, I meant to send it to the raid. The Sub-Zero Pauldrons. These are for cloth. Get some frost spell damage. If you would like these, please roll. No mage in group. Great. So I'll roll for them just to show you guys that I would have won that one too. All right. Do we have any enchanters that we can disenchant this at least? I thought we had one mage. We have Basil, right? All right, Basil, you can have him. There you go, boss man. All right. One and done. Let's move on to the next one. No one plays Frost? Not yet, they don't. That was fun. We got like upgrades. We got cool shit. That's going to be useful for like another month. And then it's... That was fun. I think we even we tanked that surprisingly well, right? Like there wasn't any obvious mistakes.
No, it went pretty smooth for the most part.
That was my attempt to curry compliments.
You try.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping somebody would be like, you were the best tank I've ever seen. Okay. Yeah, I think that the raid gear actually, I'm just answering some chat things now. I think it actually will be pretty relevant for, especially for leveling and into the mid 30s. So it is definitely worth upgrading and getting some cool stuff here. And if we have fun, we can always we can run this again each lockout before we get to, you know, leather stuff for Hannah if you need that, I guess.
Yeah, for some reason it's still making you choose who the greens go to. I don't know why it's not.
That's fine. I'll have fun with this then. Hey, congratulations, Hannah. Oh wait, well, we're gonna give her a green right now, okay, Dussel, and then we'll never give her anything else the rest of the raid. So we'll be like, but Hannah, you already got gear, so the rest has to go to Dussel. Why are you so selfish? So that's cool. We'll just give her all the green shit.
Yeah, why are you so mean to Hannah, Pete? Huh?
It's mod abuse. It's part of the. It's like, you know. I think we have to do it.
Yeah, sorry, Hannah, you suck. It's over.
Clear trash, but don't get too close to the boss.
I'll take that. Do we have any enchanters? Just in case. It might be better just to give them that.
I do not have any.
Okay, we have... Okay, Horthos is an enchanter. Okay. I might just give all greens to Horthos so that we have a guild member gaining some useful stuff.
So I passed Master Looter back to you, and it went back to green, so I changed it back to blue just now.
Okay, cool, man.
No.
Oh, Horthos is not in the raid. Okay, I'm not good at any of this. All right, we got the next boss, which was Gamarura. Anything we need to know here?
Yeah. Whenever you pull, he's gonna put up this bubble that pretty much negates all physical damage. You can still do magical damage on him, but you have to hit him 100 times for the shield to break. And as you're doing all this, he's gonna send out little bubbles.
Oh,
Make sure to avoid the bubbles. Otherwise, you will be knocked back, and they hit hard.
Okay.
Also, whenever his shield breaks, he'll do an AoE splash damage due to that. So try to be topped off on health as much as possible.
All right.
But for the most part, avoid bubbles, break his shield, kick his ass,
All right.
pretty much.
If you get
Time's
desperate for mana, the bubbles will give you mana.
If I pull him, will these Black Fathom Sea Witches also aggro if I do a ranged attack? Or should I just wait for him to...
I'd probably just wait.
Okay. Watch this axe throw. Bitch! Ooh, got him right in the face! Oh, that was a great throw. Okay, dodge those things. Got it. Oh, shit. Ah! That's bad. What? That's not my fault. That one's totally not my fault.
Haha.
That one, I'm going to say, I never touched no bubble.
Nathan laughing at us.
It's always the tank's fault. I'll take the, that was me. So right when when the shield breaks, you have to put yourself in a position where you don't get knocked into a bubble.
Shit, that was my bad. I forgot to mention whenever the bubble breaks, you get the knockback.
All right, you know, it's really interesting, though, because I didn't know how far it pushed you back, either. I still think you guys can clear this. They won't clear this.
Pete, it's crazy to me that you done two great throws back-to-back, mate.
I've done two what now?
Great throws, mate. One with the axe and then throwing the boss.
Also, at 2 stacks, switch tank to avoid getting to 4. Man, I think it was Gamaru killed the streamer star is what they should rechange this. I gotta give some major credit, though. They're doing a good job staying alive. Oh, man, it even knocks my corpse back. Oh, come on. The absolute BM.
Now, we're better off wiping. If we keep doing this, it's just going to be a grind on his shield.
Yeah, so should I release Spirit and start my long trek back?
Yeah, I think everybody should.
Okay. Well. Oh, that's nice. They didn't make you go back to, like... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's nice. You don't have to go back from, like... You know... near the town or whatever. That sucked. We lost. So for that case, then, it seemed like when I got knocked back into a bubble, it. And thank you very much, Renicorn SS. We didn't want to die, but we did. But we will learn. I think it's going to take me a while to figure out how to... I've never done this before. This is exciting. I haven't played World of Warcraft raiding since really Wrath of the Lich King. And a little bit on Shadow, whatever, lands. Oh man, I lost all my cool... You're right, all my cool potions.
Done a race since Legion.
Wow, Legion. That's a long time. Imagine if I could bring my Switch Axe character into this at the same size as he is in Monster Hunter World. I would absolutely dominate.
Or WoW character.
Are you, yeah. Are you okay, Hannah? We don't know yet. She's possibly just... She actually went to the Shadowlands. I'm a little concerned about Hannah.
I was waiting for a res.
How dare you? You will walk like the rest of us. Give me back those pauldrons.
Hey.
If you... I think we can... If you run outside the dungeon, we can all run in together.
Coming, I'm coming. I'm coming.
No.
Sorry, ADHD took over.
That's all right. We're good. We all. That was wipe number 1. Let's do a poll. Nate, can you run a poll in the chat? That's not a poll, a prediction. Will we wipe a second time? Let's get some Gamba in on our team. Also, Hannah, you might need to run outside of the dungeon, just in case you didn't know. Or I can just... I'll just type it.
Oh, I'm already in. Are we meeting at the entrance?
I don't know. Maybe it's just my fault. Hold on a minute.
A lot of us are at the boss room.
Oh. I said to run back farther. Okay. That was my fault. Oh, man. I was hoping we'd have 0 wipes the whole time.
I'll wait with all y'all, because there's some mobs up ahead.
I blame myself.
Yeah, I thought people were going to come back and res.
Nope. We as a guild will continue to do the runs of shame. That is our requirement.
Rip.
This prediction is just for this boss. Not are we gonna wipe again on the entire raid. So this one's just for... Oh! We dwarves are natural sprinters! Okay. Eat my food.
Look at chat saying scum, actual idiots. Listen better.
It was clearly about... so that we can run multiple instances of this joke. It's not like, of the entire 6 more bosses. The real scam is that there's nothing to spend channel points on anyway, so. All right, don't suck this time, Pete. Don't get knocked into shit. All right. Oh, man, look at all of our little corpses. That's depressing. You guys ready to go? All right.
Engage!
Engage! I got this. I'm going to hit him with my Omega Axe throw. Bam! Got him. Did more damage this time, too, by the way. 9. All right. All right. All right. This is it. As long as I don't get knocked into... There's a fucking million of these things. Ooh, clutched! Clutched! There we go. There we go. Didn't die.
Dresden, take aggro.
Okay, okay, sorry. I didn't know that was what we were doing. My bad. Tell me when to taunt it back.
Okay, take it back. You basically want to take aggro every time there's 3 Sunders on you.
All right, I'll pretend I know what that means, but just, I know what it means, but let him, oh boy. I'll let him just provoke it and let me know.
I'll let you know.
Although I'm taking a lot of damage.
Yep. Need to put heals on you. Okay, take it, Dresden.
He did already.
Okay, good.
Okay, did not get knocked into bubbles. But we did lose the tank.
Yes.
I had to pick it up. We've almost got him. Oh, that was a huge heal. That must have been lay on hands. That's not good. Boy, no matter what I'm doing, he's not coming back. Okay, I got him back briefly. Let's finish him down. Let's go, let's go, let's go! It's up to our mages at this point. I'm gonna die! We're all gonna get him! Come on, guys! Get him! Ah! What? I'm dead. Come on, guys. You got him. You got him. You've got this. 3%. Oh, no, that's it. That was really close. Ah, kicked my body. Shit. Good run. That was good tough. Good. I used both of my potions, though, so I might have to...
I would actually like to give False Hope my spot and see if 2 Priest Seals will do way better.
If that's... I don't know who said that, but...
It's me, Neo.
Oh, okay.
Or fell down.
Yeah. That was really close, though.
It was close, but that pop on the bubble is just so hard.
Damn. Was there... Oh. What's this? That bubble pop is... Oh, oh, thanks. Thanks, man. I will definitely... Thank you. I have some of those. I'll pop... Thank you, dude.
Yeah, they're a bit stronger than the ones you got, so hopefully that'll help out.
I think I just used the wrong one because I'm an idiot, but...
Okay,
Oh,
I'll try it
close.
one more time, and if it fails again, then I'll switch with False Hope.
That's an annoying move. Yeah, I would love to play Classic World or Hardcore. I got to level 32 and got killed by my own faction because we were arguing over a node. I'm not going to really talk about that, but that guy can rot in hell. And then the other thing I did was I got to level 28 Paladin, and then I decided to play Season of Discovery because I felt like it'd be a lot more fun to play with like friends and stuff. And I've not looked back since then because this has been awesome. Let's say it gets pulled to the side of the island. Are we safe on the other side? That's a good question. I mean, I definitely was the one who ran into the Taran Mill or whatever, the 1,000 Needles bad place. That was me. But really, though, that guy was a total prick.
You're full of shit, but...
I'm not. It was his fault. That guy was such a scumbag. All right, so... Oh, wait, let's get some... Everyone's re-healing on their magic and stuff. All right, we're buff up.
Wait, was that Garglon who died?
It was.
That's why you're salty, mate. Okay.
My 32 Hunter. And I called the guy a Greed Lord. And he goes, yeah, well, I like that name. Maybe I am. And I go, well, it's a title that suits you well. And then I walked into a patrol, and these 2 guards two-shot me.
Joke's on you, mate. That was my alt account.
Stay with me, guys.
See if the melee can't stand behind him, because I don't know if it makes a huge difference, but I didn't see too many more bubbles when I was standing behind him.
You want another prediction update?
All right, let's get another prediction up there. I feel like this one's going to be a big victory. Whoever did give me the lay on hands, though, that was hype. Look at this. Look at all these skeletons. And thank you for the call-outs on him, because I taunted it back like 4 times. So keep those call-outs for when he's taking it. That really helped me a lot. All right, let's get to it. Let's kick some ass and take some names.
I specified the prediction this time for the people crying in chat.
I'm about to make this turtle cry. I'm gonna hit him with that big axe energy. Boom! Yeah, what up, Gamaroo? Is this an okay? I'm just gonna put him here. I don't think this is the best place to put him, but... Oh, shit. There's, like, no good place to get knocked back. That was bullshit! No! Okay, that one hit me sideways. Nice. All right, you're taking aggro. Got it.
Okay, switch aggro. Switch if it hasn't already.
I'm dead. Oh, we're all... I didn't notice. I have like 0 awareness on... other people's stuff. I was just... Easy points? Yeah, I get it. Easy points. Hey, it's all right. You'll bet accordingly. Damn, that was a tough one. So... All right. Witness me. Oh, thanks, man. I'm running out of those. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm gonna throw those.
I need to target something first.
As an observer of the raid, I blame Hana.
Reset. So everyone come outside if you could, please.
Yeah, you would. But you're right, though.
Oh, so wait, we did that well with the healer dead? I mean, that's kind of promising. All right. Yeah, this is a tough healing fight. Oh, shit. He's gone.
Yeah, you want to invite False Hope instead.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. Did you need the gear from here?
No, it's perfectly fine. I'm just more excited about getting the guild a big win, you know?
I think getting 10 people organized together to play with one horrible tank is a big win. All right, we got a new member. We're doubling down on healing. And I'm gonna have Nathan disable the get VIP. I need to check how many we have left. I think we're running out. It might be time to... Yes, Lexi. Listen, here's what... I'm going to tell you guys another little bonus. Listen, I don't care if you're 300 points away. or 300 HP. You listen to me, Lexi. This is what's going to happen. I'm just going to tell you straight up. When we add new VIPs, the people who have the oldest reigning VIPs get kicked out. Which is it's not a feel-good moment, but you're just going to have to deal with that. You'll have to blame the people who are, or Twitch. Nate,
can you do that with your mods as well? Because I'm sick of being your med.
No, you have to stay. The other thing that I was going to tell you, Nate, is that ask you, should we add a feature again that is like 800,000 wipe all VIPs and just see everybody?
Oh, absolutely, mate. Because I'm going to redeem it every stream and refund my points.
Oh boy. So wait, how much would you set that at if we did do something of that nature?
What's the get one at? It's like 500k, right?
It's 400k to get VIP.
And you want to wipe all or wipe one?
Wipe all.
Wipe all. Double it then. 800.
800k to ruin everyone else's life.
Yep.
It's pretty excellent though. Or make it a cool mill.
Ain't nobody watching you long enough to have a mill points, mate.
Well, Puntaro might get there someday. I believe in him. All right.
It's still recharging.
That would take forever, mate. All right. All right, so we got 2 priests now. We've made a tactical decision. Basically, I got rid of Phoenix so that I could get more plate stuff. That was my main... And Agris, if you want, you might as well equip that sword since I don't think we're going to make it within 2 hours to that event. If it's a DPS upgrade, it might as well grab it. Or if you're not interested, you can get rid of it or whatever, but that's up to you. Oh, wow. Are you sure, man? You don't mind?
Yeah, I'm good. Just take it.
Classic misdirection! Too easy. Wait until I get Titan's grip, then everybody's
Already
dead.
taking loot.
You can't scam a scammer, Hannah.
Can't scam a
He's already
scammer.
taking loot. You can't stop this man.
No, you can't. You can't stop,
Look,
won't
I just
stop.
feel bad for your DPS.
Now, I'm gonna switch to arms tanking in a minute, and everyone's gonna be like, damn, this is the best DPS I've ever seen.
You say you can't stop him. I could stop him. Let's play the Olympics again, Pete.
For those of you new to the channel, there was a brief moment that I wanted the Olympics were held in Japan, and I really wanted to share Japanese culture with the viewers, all 42 of them at the time, which was amazing in and of itself. And I wanted to show the opening games or the opening ceremony, and I couldn't find any. I was like, why is this not on any easy to access? And I finally found some backwards NHK Live, and I played the opening ceremony for about 11 seconds before everyone stopped talking. And I was like, why is everyone so quiet, dudes? It's like, this is cool shit. Are you not liking my insights? My channel was suspended for 72 hours immediately.
Do you want to know the worst part, mate?
What's that?
I was the one who sent you the fucking link.
Motherfucker. All right, here we go, boys. We're pulling the boss, and we're gonna. This is the revenge in the Tokyo Olympics. Ah! Oh, he blocked it. That's an auspicious start. Jesus, I can't even hold aggro on this motherfucker. These are really bad positions for these. I wonder, I'll find out in a second. Oh, we're good. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Did you want another gamba up?
Hold on a second. Yeah, there was supposed to be one when we. That's okay though.
I can set one up.
Well, no, it's already in the fight. Don't worry about it. This cat's doing mega damage. I cannot keep... Thanks, man. Sorry, cat. Tell me when to pull it off you, all right?
You can pull it off me now.
That's one thing I noticed, Pete. You're really good at pulling him off.
That's good. It's the only thing. Oh, I'm dead. I think. No. Oh, God. My bad. It's the only thing that I... That was close.
You can pull him off me. Do it now.
Oh. Oh, come on. Hey! Let's go!
Congrats.
First try, and that's the one we didn't have the... Oh, damn it. All right. Let's get some loot out there. We've got an iron hide arbalest, which increases your defense by 3. Here you go. I think I'm going to roll on that since I'm the only idiot who I think can use a crossbow and needs defense. But I could be wrong. Going once. Going twice. Going to the Greed Lord. Me. Next is the ship bite of Syracuse. Oh God, please no Hannah, 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 no Hannah. I think this one probably should go to a rogue.
Give me that. Give
me that.
Give me. Oh, dang it.
Dusseldorf! I'm sorry, Hannah.
That's Hannah luck right there.
That is Hannah luck. But you know what? You didn't want a chipped bite of Syracuse. You didn't want that.
I did, though.
I know you did. I'm sorry. But hey, look on the bright side. I got loot.
It's okay. I died. I deserve not to get
Well,
it.
we all died, so it's okay. Congratulations, Dussel. Congratulations to both the people who got cool loot. That's me. Hey, the good news is, though, is we won that fight, that was a victory. All right, let's predict the next boss.
And you got him on the first try.
Yeah, we did. I mean, like, when it was actually, like, that was first try kind of style. I feel like this is actually just a straight upgrade with 3 defense. That's a cool little... I can't believe there's a crossbow in the game. I never saw those in Classic WoW. I do not have bolts, but I think that just the stats alone are worth it. I don't have the skill for it either, because I couldn't find a crossbow to level up. I didn't think there was one in the raid.
Too far away.
Maybe I have big backup tank energy. Maybe that's who I really am destined to be. But I appreciate you guys letting me try and learn. It's fun. And thank you guys for hanging out while we play World of Warcraft Classic. This is actually awesome. I'm really enjoying this. And after this, we're going to knock out some Monster Hunter World. And it's not too late if you would like to join the guild. We're on Lava Lash. It's a role-playing server on Season of Discovery
that's
NA.
funny.
Yo, Shaggy420, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate that. Seriously.
T-Rex, also thank you for the 10 gifters, seeing as Pete ignored it.
Wait, I missed it? When? Nate?
Just scroll up a bit, mate.
Thank you, T-Rex. I'm so sorry. I'm a piece of shit. Did the alert play?
Yeah. Sorry, mate, I got you.
Thanks, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that very much. Gotta support WoW. It's a great game. And if we might have like a raid night, like Tuesday nights, it's raid night, or Sunday nights, or something like that. And we don't have to have just the main quote-unquote team. If you'd like to have it be a kind of like a Strike Force 4-head 1, 2, and 3, those kind of things. So if you're keen on trying it out, and Season of Discovery is really the best place to start, in my opinion, since the level cap is lower, you can learn the mechanics kind of easier, and they added a bunch of new abilities and runes to make it more exciting. So there you go. That's my sales pitch. This is a boss.
Yep, this is a boss.
All right, so I'm letting you take the stage. What are we doing, boss man?
Alright, so Lady Severus is actually a pretty easy boss fight. One dude main tanks it, the other somebody else off tanks it, just kind of keeps their attention. Lady Severus does freezing arrows, and if you stand in the area of effect, it'll freeze you, so just whenever that happens, just get out of the freezing effect.
Okay.
And she'll cast some kind of lightning debuff on you. Just stay away from the group if you get it. You'll see it above your character's head.
You got in. Wow.
And
Okay.
I am just here.
That's pretty much it. Just DPS the shit out of her.
So I need
Tank
to
and spank.
embrace this part off stream, no matter how long it is. Lol.
All right, I got Severus. Time's up. Let's do this. Ah! I already lost aggro. There we go.
Watch your feet.
I see, that's the thing. How do I never have... How is this possible? I'm so weak.
Watch your feet.
Wait. That's my fault. I didn't hold aggro. I don't know how. I've hit it with 17 Sunders. I've taunted it 7 times. Maybe I'm just not doing enough damage. I'm sorry. Maybe it's time for me to investigate what's wrong with me.
Have you tried getting good?
Dude, I wonder if it's like what I'm doing wrong. That's definitely a skill issue on my behalf. But I think we might still barely win. But it doesn't make a lot of sense that I would
Watch your feet.
not have aggro. Well, we won. Interesting. Well, congratulations. We only lost the off tank, so it's all good. GG's, we win that round. We did pick up a mace, which is called Strength of Purpose. It does stamina, intellect, and spirit. So that is for paladin healers. I think you should use a two-hander or dual wielding for tanking. You might be right, honestly. That's really unfortunate for Felldown. You were a great... That would have been right to you. I guess, sadly, it's still a DPS upgrade for my shitty character, so I might just take it, even though it doesn't really help me that much. I'm sorry. Guess that's an embarrassing. Now, we also got a hunting weapon called the Naga Heart Render, which is just 5 strength, damage, go, go, go. If you need it, roll for it. Santa got a 92. I'll roll for it because I can equip it. Okay, you beat me. Congratulations, Santa. Cheers to you, brother. Should I actually equip that poor paladin weapon if it's just better damage? Would that help me hold threat better?
I'll be back in 10. I gotta walk a dog.
I guess it would be. I'm just gonna take it. I'm so sorry, man. That is just a horrible feeling.
That's no big deal at all.
It feels really cool to have a neat mace, but it's... I'm so sorry. What a prick I am. I feel nothing except stronger. So wait, for those of you who are really good at, who are watching maybe backseat gaming and stuff, I'm trying to apply Sunders. I'm trying to keep Shield Block and Revenge up. I'm not really using a lot of my... I'm taunting as often as I can. I throw in some demo shouts. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I'll just pivot to Arms Warrior for the next run. Or dual wielding. God, I'm just trapped here. And maybe it's just the nature of how this goes.
Orthus made a good point.
Yeah.
She ignores her aggro table.
Oh. You ignore the aggro table?
No, the boss did. She does.
Oh, I thought you were saying, like, they just don't care. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then, because I felt pretty embarrassed by that one. So I probably could have just taken another ad there. I'm using... Hey, what's up, DB Stewart, by the way, man? I'm trying to use Shield Bash when I remember that they're casting. I'll be honest, a lot's happening during the fights, and I'm having trouble seeing their cast bars. But I am trying to remember that. But I am using Shield Block. I probably will. After this run, I'll pick up a threat meter. It wasn't like Omen, the one that it's called, like Omen threat meter and something like that. So it looks like I've been reading a little bit of the guild chat. It says like the next boss may be a little bit difficult. I'm not afraid. See, it's not even showing me the cast bars. Okay. I'll set up the thing in a minute, guys. What's up, Miudong? Thank you so much, man. Pay attention to Maid Rana too. Don't want. Yeah. I think we have 2 healers and one of them. They're both full, so I think we're doing okay. I've been keeping an eye on that. Okay. Good looking out. We're trying, Trex. We're trying. I feel a lot more familiar with Final Fantasy XIV raiding. I just have a lot more experience with it. I really enjoy raiding in that game. Also, for those keeping track, I'm about to take bathroom break number 1 of 7. Because I'm getting nervous. You can see my hit point right here. It's right next to my face, my character.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
I've been, hey Pete, I had no idea you've been playing WoW recently. How long have you been playing? I did a little bit of it off stream. We did 3 WoW streams before we lost 17,000 followers. So we switched to, no, and that's not right, but I feel like we did some dungeons together. We did some leveling together. And part of the fun was primarily doing Season of Discovery. And one second, I just want to make sure I don't screw this up. Hey, this is also the checkpoint of the raid, halfway there. Is that for real? All right, before I click this button, actually, I'll just, do we touch this? I might go to the bathroom really quick. But I've been playing WoW off and on since it came out. The Pally's curse read us so much. Do we need to touch this thing or no? We good?
No,
right.
you're good.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Everybody, entertain each other.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that I'm going to have Allie and False be the main healers going forward for any Pete raids. Oh, I appreciate it very much, but no, I would much rather DPS. Someone in chat made a really great suggestion. Y'all can just keep raiding without Pete. It's not like his tanking's doing anything.
What did we make fun of?
Nothing. We were just saying how great of a tank you are, and you're leading the raid really well.
Oh, that's about time. Got some credit here. All right, do I... This is not a boss, right? This is trash?
These are ads in front of you. The boss is that big one in the back.
Murlocs. Love Murlocs. There's a nice phrase. I'm not the best, but we're good. That's how we'll look at this. Final Fantasy XIV, I think, was a fun raiding experience, but it really predicated on everyone should look up all of the information beforehand, or you're kind of a dick. WoW seemingly always has this great culture. I mean, you should do the same in WoW, honestly, but it has a great culture of, like, you know, somebody being like, hey, here's what we're doing, like Agris. But I think as it's gotten more complicated, that has changed a lot, especially, but yeah. Final Fantasy XIV, you gotta look up all the dungeons, you gotta look up all the things, know your responsibilities, which does make it a lot of fun. I'm just gonna build up my rage. I'm not gonna waste it on this trash anymore. I'm gonna start going into the fights with more rage. That's a smart. I just learned that. I don't have any ranged. You might have to line of sight pull them. All right, there we go. So with this guy, it looks like we have to do some dancing around.
Yeah. So the mechanics on this dude is he's technically has 3 health bars because yeah, shit. We beat the shit out of him like twice, but each time he goes down to, like, I don't know, 10% or something like that, he starts regenning and does something called March of the Murlocs, which is essentially like Frogger, like somebody else said. So a bunch of these shadow Murlocs are going to start running around, and all you're supposed to do is avoid them. And he also does shadow crashes, which are going to be like these purple spots that appear, move out of the purple circles.
Do those happen simultaneously with dodging Murlocs?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
They don't happen as often as you probably think, but it's still often enough to be worried about it. Also, if you get behind him, if you see where he's at right now, yeah, the spot right in front of where he's facing is a technical safe spot, but he can still do the shadow crashes.
I see.
Towards you. So,
you know what? I grew up on Frogger. How hard can it be?
it's really not that hard, but if you're feeling like not too confident about it, you can pop a shadow protection potion right now.
Yeah, let me. I definitely brought my shadow protection potions. I was totally prepared.
Look to Basil. Basil has a bunch of extra ones.
Basil, did you bring? Remember when I handed you those shadow protection potions? Those are the ones I get. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm glad that we still have those. Thank you. All right, guys. I do appreciate that. Thank you. You guys ready to go? All right. That was the kind of...
Hold up. Rebuff.
Oh, yeah, I should eat my foods.
Get him!
All right. I'm going to wait for Agris to get his MP back, and we're good. Is he even, let me see where, yeah. Here we effing, wait, I gotta wait for Ek as well. Ah! Shadow crash.
Time for Frogger. One more round of that, and then we just BTS them.
Almost got killed there. That was really close. Almost wiped for me. I mean, didn't die. Didn't die. Oh, cool. Feared. Crushed him, got feared into the whelps. Guys, I was at like 1 HP at once when I walked into 75 Murlocs. But we won! First time! Easy clear. Excellent. And we finished it right when the song did. All right. Item time. We got the Deadlights, which is a cool-looking wand that gives +5 shadow resistance. This one looks like just a bit outside. Alicia, congratulations. You edged out the False Hope by 1. Then we have the Twilight Avengers Helm, which I'm just going to take for me. This is the item, but it looks like it's a tank helmet. Because as the leader, I just take everything, which is bullshit. Yeah, let's all roll for that cool 22. Hannah, you want to roll on this? Is that, no, you're good? Awesome. I know it's male. I just wanted to make fun of her. Sorry, Hannah.
I think you're the only one who could take advantage of that helm anyway.
Yeah, that's just, sorry. All right. It's most definitely a DPS helm. Well, we'll take it. But hey, that was cool. We cleared that. Dude, major shout out to the healers on that one, because if I did not have that Basil potion, or if I didn't have that last part where we were running Murlocs, I hit every Murloc. That's not some of them I hit in Lochmodan still. So that was a huge upgrade from my Santa hat. It's true. Oh, that was cool. All right, so that was a cool fight. I didn't really mind that. Oh, there's a little. Oh, cool. You get a shield from this guy for free?
May the stars guide you. Greetings.
And I can get rid of all my crap really quick? Oh, you cannot sell items to this guy. Okay, dude, okay. Hey, my first Frogger run was good.
Yeah, we're basically going straight towards another boss fight.
Okay, let's do it. Let's fire it up.
Alright, so the main things on this one, we're gonna go through three water walls pretty much. If you pretty much just take care of the elite first, and anybody who can do interrupts like kicks or rebukes, just make sure to hit the priestess anytime they try to heal.
Okay.
So that's the first part of this. But the main dude, the Lorgus Jet, whatever the fuck his name is, he's gonna throw down totems during the fight. The main one you have to look out for is the corrupted lighting totem. And if you hit him, whenever he throws it down, it will hit you, and it hits pretty hard. So I'll just do a call out whenever he's about to put it down, and everybody stop targeting him and just focus on the totem.
Okay, so, but I think I got it. Maybe. So, all right. Interrupt priestess heals. Try to focus these guys down, and when he drops a lightning totem, engage the totem and stop attacking him.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, we're gonna have to go through two of these walls, and they're gonna send out like 2 Murlocs. Just try to kill the Murlocs as fast as possible.
It operates like a gauntlet.
Okay, so every time we do this, we have to repeat the waterfalls.
Yes.
I see. I'm gonna get killed by that that stupid lightning thing. Okay.
Like I said, I'll do the call out whenever he's about to throw it down. Just stop targeting him whenever I do it.
All right. I think we're good. So let's jump in 3, 2, here we go. Okay, so there's the Murlocs, right? Lorgus Jet. What a loser. These Murlocs are annoying. There's so many of them.
Alright, here he comes.
Okay. Lorgus Jet, I'm engaging.
Also, he's gonna summon a fireball that's gonna chase one of us. Oh shit, there's a shield totem.
Okay, so where's that totem at?
It's on me.
Got it.
Okay, you can target him again.
This is scary.
Jesus, these murlocs, dude.
Yeah, these murlocs, I'm gonna try one of these right here. Pull all these guys onto me.
Setting down lightning totem in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack totem.
Totem's down.
These damn murlocs. Alright, I've got Lorgus on me now.
Totem in 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Attack totem.
Totem's down. Alright.
That one I did not do well. I just stopped attacking. And I guess this stupid fucking ball of fire keeps rolling around constantly.
Yeah, it targets 5 seconds on
I'm
totem.
dead.
3, 2, 1.
Attack
Totem's down.
God, this guy's annoying as fuck.
Totem in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack totem.
Totem's down.
Almost got him.
Totem in 3, 2, 1.
Attack totem.
Totem. Alright.
I'm dead.
Shit.
Man, that was with last stand up too. Come on, guys, get up! Get up! He's almost dead!
Totem. Totem down.
Attack totem.
Alright. Bro, this fireballs. Totem in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack totem.
Totem down. Got him.
Hey! Way to go, dudes! All right! Whew! Well done. Well done, DPS. Nice call out, Zagris. Thanks, man.
Ugh, Jesus Christ.
That was brutal. That was actually fantastic. Well done, guys. Seriously. Fuck me. That stupid fire meatball. And I was so afraid constantly that I was going to accidentally like thunderclap and instantly kill myself or something like that. That was fun.
Congratulations. You guys get to face the tough boss now.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, this is when the hard part starts.
Really? That wasn't the,
Yeah.
That wasn't the hard parts?
No, these were just kind of annoying, but this is when the real hard part starts.
All right, great. Here's the loot stuff that we got. We picked up a Librum, which I think is just going. That just goes to Agris, right?
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who can use it.
There you go, ma'am. And then we got, hey, sweet, more loot for me. I'm a piece of shit. I only have to run this once and I'm done. So the Twilight Avengers chain is another defensive tanking item, which, apologies. Unless, Agris, does this help you a lot too? I have no idea.
No, I already have that.
He's already got it. It's just one more for... I'll just... Don't worry, guys. I'll grab that one.
Fuck it, scam it.
Yeah, it is a pretty big scam. I don't even know. I lost it in my inventory. Oh, there it is. I found it. Stealing the chamois gear. Wow. We don't have shamans. We do not have them here. I do need to add Warbringer back on this chest.
Streamer luck.
That is streamer luck. I mean, if you think about it, I'm getting all kinds of awesome just stuff. It's really unfair. I've gotten like 4 items. I'm sorry, everybody. But next up is, I guess, the hard part. But we've done how many bosses? 5?
Yeah, that was 5.
That's crazy. But now it's now we get to the tough part. Will
What's this,
we be
prediction?
able... Oh yeah, I gotta pay out the prediction, right?
Yeah, sorry, I was walking the dog.
I had to do 2 manually myself, but don't worry about it. I still remember how to do it. Man, this is fun. This is a lot of fun to play with the team. It's kind of stressful though. Nate, when you see this kind of this old school classic World of Warcraft, are you like, damn, I kind of miss it?
Well, I started in Cataclysm, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which is right after the entire classic world ended, so. I think I can optimize my stuff a lot, though. How you doing, Blueprint, though? I know you played this game before, man. I hope that... Hope you are getting some cool nostalgia bomb. Also, the Twilight's at Hammer is like one of the coolest like cults ever in video games. What a cool name. All right. You started Wrath of the Lich King. Nothing wrong with that. I hope that they completely redesign. I guess the level 40 dungeon that they're doing is Nomergan or Nomergan or whatever it's pronounced. I don't know. Hopefully that's a slightly enjoyable experience because it's never traditionally been any fun at all. Oh yeah, it's too far. I mean, it's not. Yeah, it is. That's true. Never mind.
Do you want me to stick another prediction up to the next boss?
Yeah, I think, but they know the score that this next one's a tough one, so don't get mad if we suck. Yeah, there's no, if you're on PvP, because I played PvP servers, they're fun, but they do become kind of just a lot of ganking, which I felt for streaming would actually be a detriment because I would get less accomplished in the little time that I was trying to play the game. nervous that the next one's gonna be hard.
I gotta say, Pete, I'm enjoying the raiding content.
Why is that? Is it just fun to see us work together?
No, you're quieter than usual.
I knew you were gonna say that. I fucking knew it. I knew that there was no way you were actually enjoying the content. It was just that I'm silently trying to focus on DPS. Classic. Give this man a mic and see what happened. Okay. Damn, I didn't get my pendants. Well, tanking, and I'm not, it's like, tanking by nature, yeah, I'm a bit quieter, but I'm also just, it's because there's so much happening right now. For me, the game hasn't slowed down yet, so to speak. And so I'm trying, it's like being a quarterback in the NFL and like your first playoff game, this is a rookie. Oh, really? You can get, sweet. I mean, I didn't really care about the pendants that much. I was just kind of memeing, but. Oh man, we got Kelris over here. This is it. This is gonna be a big fight. I'm not too concerned. We got some prime healing. We got a good backup tank. Okay. This one I'm just going to let all of my rage build up. Although it probably doesn't matter that much because we're going to have to get an explanation, but... Took me 3 tries on my first time I ran it. Wow, so it is tough. So far, the most annoying was the bubble, the Amaru turtle piece of shit, because it's kind of a healing check, and the Loagris Jet with his molten Diablo 2 move. That was annoying. Murloc was my favorite fight so far. That was the best. Uh-oh. What but Nate, what did I push?
Click the X in the corner, mid.
Okay. Thanks. All right, there we go.
Disable that
Thanks,
shit.
mate.
Holy.
I can't find my mouse anymore. My mouse has now disappeared from the game. Oh, God. No!
You put yours on me, mate, honestly.
Okay, the mouse is back. All right. That's all right. All right. No, it's gone again. Oh, no, it's there. Okay, we're good. All right, all right. All right, so this boss, I'm going to let Agris take the stage here.
Alright, welcome to Kelris, probably the hardest boss in this raid. So, how many interrupts do we have right now? I know I can do it, and...
I've got 1, if it's a spell.
Okay, that's another... We got 3 rogues, so technically we have 5 interrupts. Okay, so whenever you're fighting him, he does a thing called shadow chains, and that's pretty bad. So you want to interrupt that as soon as he starts casting it. To which I'm not really sure how many people can see that. I know I can see it. But I guess I'll give it a call out whenever I can see it.
Okay. What's the name of that? What's the name of that spell again?
Shadow Chains.
Okay.
And also, he's gonna do Mind Blast on pretty much whoever he's targeting. Try to interrupt Mind Blast as much as possible. But Shadow Chains is a big one you gotta look after.
Okay.
Also, one of his main mechanics is the two people who are standing the closest to him, he's gonna send them into a dream realm where you will have to kill five ads, priestesses, and then a portal will show up so you can go back to the main fight. And like I said, he does it to the two people who are standing the physically closest to him.
So probably the rogues. Does it also include a tank?
Yes.
Oh.
Like literally, like let's say it's Tyne over here. If I'm standing like right here, let's say that's Kelris, he's gonna send me and whoever the closest person other than me is.
Okay.
So since you're main tanking it, Pete, I'm assuming that it's gonna be you and any kind of DPS who wants to go in first.
Okay.
To the Shadow Realm.
Well, I mean,
okay.
I'm gonna send him to the Shadow Realm. All right. So, what is the main thing that kills people the most? Is it the Shadow Chains thing, getting just too much uptime on everybody?
Yeah, Shadow Chains is gonna hurt us a lot, so you gotta make sure that gets interrupted. If it does hit you, I think the priest can dispel it, but that's gonna be a heavy mana consumption on him, so we're trying to avoid that as much as possible.
Got it.
Also, that's just phase 1, right?
What? That was phase 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
So phase 2 is a lot simpler. He's gonna make everything hazy and shadow-like.
Okay.
And phase 2 is just a DPS race. You cannot interrupt any of his moves anymore whenever he goes into phase 2, which is going to be at 35% health. So you really just try to DPS him down as quick as possible, just so we don't all wipe.
Okay.
Also, if you have free action potions, whenever he goes into phase 2, that's when you're supposed to take those.
Of course, everyone don't forget your free action potions we talked about bringing.
Oh, you need one? I got you.
No, I'm okay. Go ahead. I'll probably forget to use it anyway. So I was just repeating. But all right, we got 3 rogues. I believe that's a lot of damage that we can slam down. So.
Oh yeah, Ectrin made a good point. Whenever phase 2 starts, spread apart as much as possible, just so you don't. Yeah, because he does like some kind of AOE shit. Just spread apart as much as possible, and we should be fine.
Okay. All right, should be fine. I think we're gonna one-shot this. It's not gonna be that hard. Healers heal. Damage dealers damage, and tanks tank. That's basically what I remember that you told us. So let's do it.
Yeah, you're going in Shadow Realm first, so stand as close to him as you can.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna give him a full. Yeah, bring it, bitch. Block that. I tried. Okay, I can't interrupt chains after. Maybe I did already. I can still cancel this. Hold on.
Shadow Chains in 5 seconds.
So I think I'm interrupting it.
Shadow Chain. Yep.
Looks like I can do this almost in perpetuity with every 6 seconds.
5 seconds.
All right, Shadow Realm. Let's kill these losers. Priestess for Cosmodon.
Alright, take the portal.
Where's Kelgris? I lost him.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Shadow chain in 5.
I think I already canceled it.
Shadow chains. There it is. Shadow chains in 5.
Okay.
He's about to go into phase 2.
All right, that's when we do our big deeps.
Oh, you got shadow chains? Okay.
I think all right, phase 2. Go, go, go.
Alright, spread out and just DPS him.
Ow. I'm almost dead. I'm dead.
There it is.
Dust to dust. That was close. Not bad.
Yeah, for our first run, that was actually really good.
Was there anything in particular that we can improve upon, or is it just a tough DPS race?
Yeah, we can improve on stuff. Oh, here's a teleporter, by the way, over here.
Ooh.
For ranged DPS, how many do we have? Do we only have one ranged?
I think so. Well, we have 2, Basil and Santa.
Okay, so Basil and Santa, you can stack on each other, and whenever he does shadow crashes, just slowly move clockwise around the room, so that way it's not completely spread out. So just stack on each other and slowly move kind of more clockwise around the room. But yeah, like I said, it's a pretty tough boss for the most part, but it's just really focusing on DPS and checking those shadow chains and mind blast as much as possible.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I think that it does help that the shadow chains, I don't think he got a single one off because of the, I can interrupt it like every 12 seconds. So I usually had one up while he was doing it. But yeah, I don't know if it was working. The cast bar on my thing's still going, but it says that I like hit him, but I don't know.
Yeah, it was going pretty well. So just pretty much just keep that up and we should be fine.
All right.
Witness made a good point in that whenever you go into the Shadow Realm, both target the same thing so that you're taking down the priestesses faster.
Okay. Oh, mother. All right. Oh, that wasn't the cast bar. It was their timer showing. Okay, cool. Thanks, Sardith. I appreciate you. So I just wait for that to go to 0, then I uncork it. So I just interrupted nothing for 6 straight turns, and all the rogues did it. So, all right, I learned. All right. It looked like a cast bar. Can we rock the cast bar?
We can count the first one as a learning experience. You
And
probably wouldn't get it on the first one anyway.
But we did pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's pretty well. So hopefully this one goes just as well, if not better.
All right, let's do it. All right, you son of a bitch.
Disturb my meditation.
Okay,
Shadow chains in 5 seconds. Nice.
It also says it in giant screen, interrupted. Oops.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Interrupt.
Nice. What the hell?
Oh, both tanks got pulled in, huh? That's unfortunate.
Alright, phase 2 time.
I think dust to dust. I have a question. Is the purple swirling hazy thing, does that damage you or no?
No, the stuff on the ground?
Yeah.
I think so, but I never actually stood in it, so
I was like
couldn't tell
right
you.
next to it, but I don't know if it did damage. It does? Yeah, so maybe, I didn't know if that was just a visual effect or if that was a, okay. Maybe I may, I don't know for certain, but I might have been near that. But I don't think I was, but I noticed that my corpse, like when I fell down, okay, yeah, no, I wasn't standing in it, then never mind, because if it grows larger. All right, so don't stand in purple miasma swirling bullshit. That's a tough fight. I guess it's just that DPS race is brutal.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
And we cannot interrupt chains on phase 2?
No, you can't interrupt any of his spells whenever he goes into phase 2.
What?
So that's why it's just straight up DPS. So that's what the free action potion's for. Whenever phase 2 happens, even if he casts off the shadow chains, as long as you drank the free action potion, you should be fine.
The free action potion. Also, yeah. Okay, we'll figure. Okay, so let me eat up my meals. That is a tough phase 2. I'm gonna pop the shadow protection potion on phase 2 then, just for a little bit. I also brought my bag of marbles, so that'll help. And it says, I know it lasts an hour, but I'd rather. We're gonna get past him. I think we're close, but all right, let's give this a go. You guys ready? No, not yet. Basil. That's a tough one. All right. Oh, wait. We're getting Breath of the Wild buffs really quick. Or not Breath of the Wild. Mark of the Wild. Mark of the Boring. That's what it was. It'll get easier and easier if the loot gods give gear to others aside from Pete. I disagree. I feel like, why not get more gear for me and then I'll be even stronger? So I'm the last one to die and I can point more fingers. All right, here we go. Let's knock this one out of the park. Charge!
Shadow chains. 3, 2, 1. Uh-huh. Five seconds on shadow chains.
All right, Agris, let's take these things down quick. Do it nice and pretty like.
All right.
I need a target.
2 more.
I'm out of range.
What?
Where do we go?
Bro, what? Where's the portal?
Where's the portal?
Oh, there it is. Take it.
Okay.
Shadow chain at 3.
I need more rage. All right, we're getting, here we go, boys. Dust to dust, fuck you. Damn. 10%. That's brutal. That is a tough fight. So it looks like we're doing.
Oh, that's funny.
Yo, thank you very much, Boogie Shoes. I appreciate that. Seriously, and good luck at school or work tonight. Hope you enjoy the VOD. We're dust to dusting over here. So we're doing pretty good on phase 1 though, right?
Yeah, pretty good. The only thing I can really think of is maybe trying to interrupt more Mind Blast. That's about it.
Okay. Damn, tough fight. I've been dispelling the chains in phase 2. Oh, I didn't know you could. Oh, I see what you're saying. Dispelling them.
So I wanted to bring something up real quick, Pete.
Yeah.
Raid lockout refreshes in 40 minutes.
Uh-huh.
What that means is if you break raid and come back, you can start the whole raid over again and get more loot. Or if you continue, it'll be locked in for the next 3 days.
So we basically have a 35-minute timer to see if we can, and if then we can decide, do we just try to get more stuff?
The center control point is being captured.
Precisely.
Wow. Let me see. How long have we been streaming for? 3.5 hours? All right. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you coming in here. We're struggling on a guy named Kelris. He's a piece of shit. He ain't easy. His phase 2 is brutal. There was a guy who repaired it earlier. And wow, those are some good pauldrons. Still about 50%. Everyone needs to spread out more from each other in phase 2. Okay, that's somebody's advice. So that doesn't really apply to me because I just get to sit there and tank and spank. But tough fight. Damn, it is a cool idea though. Like I like how this raid has been set up a lot. Okay. Max melee range. Okay, it applies to me too. But I see. Do I have any other fun potions? I wasn't. I'm not gonna let that bait get me. So maybe I have to move him away from the purple smoke myself. And don't hit the tentacles. All right, so kill. Okay. All right, let's give this another shot, and then we can decide what the plan is after that. We can reconsider. Save mana, rage, and cooldowns till phase 2. I don't even really have any fun cooldowns, honestly. I have a question for people who are pretty good at this game. Is Devastate, which is my I think that's still one of my best DPS moves, even if it has 5 Sunder, right? I actually have no idea. Or do I switch to, like, Heroic Strike? Okay, so... after Devastate, what do I switch to? Because I did it like... Because I've been doing it for threat and for damage. Pete, we know shit. Well, I was running out of... we'll figure it out. All right. You guys ready? Pete, have you tried doing better? No, I've been trying to actively do worse each time. All right, here we go. Let's knock this one out so we get some cool... Ah!
Shadow Chain's coming up.
Saving up all my rage.
Interrupt.
Sam.
Phase 2 coming up.
Pulling away from the gas.
Yikes.
Damn. Dust to dust.
Dust, dust.
7%. 7%. That was better. Damn. That was tough. I'm also mostly out of my consumables. Good night, Agathon, man. Have a good one, dude. I wonder... and you have a shield equipped. Thank you very much, Gamer Shadow. I appreciate that. We're learning, man. It's awfully close, but
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a tough one. No, but I got 5 Sunders in really fast. Within 5 global cooldowns of going to phase 2. I had all 5 Sunders back up. So I don't think it was that. I think the thing is, it's just we take so much damage in phase 2 that we just can't output as much as we're taking. I mean, that's obviously the design of it, but yeah. Tough. Tough.
Yeah, resets in 29 minutes.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, we were skipping the tentacles this time. We were going straight for the priestesses each time. All right, let's take a look here. Ooh, what a mother. All right, let me run a poll really quick, because I am a man of the people. I'm gonna give this one a nice little 3-minute vote. Make sure you guys vote, because as much as I am enjoying this, it is very much this is a stream for all. If you guys think we should rerun the rerun the raid and try to get, another 12 pieces of loot, or do we switch? Do we say like, hey, that was a great run, it was exactly what we were hoping for, let's switch to Monster Hunter World like regularly scheduled program? I will, but this is, it's very much up to you guys. All I can say is a man praying over at an altar, you are about to kill him. We should. Well, so I guess that the thing that it resets in about 25 minutes. And after it resets, we're allowed to re-enter the lock. I think you can do this raid 3 times a week, right? Or, I don't know.
It's once every 3 days.
Once every 3 days, that's what it was. So, oh man, it's really tight. I can tell you this. I'm probably going to be streaming for the next 6.5 hours.
Oh, do you have to?
You don't have to be here.
Okay, cool.
Wait, can you swap Agris with Basil Bozo? What?
Oh, he means swap the raid team, so I get the Wild Strikes benefits.
I got you. I'm gonna make them the leader. There we go. Yeah. Do not make this 50-50. Put your name on it. Come on. If it's 50-50, then we're just gonna play. I can't think of a worse game that I've played.
We can do a Fortnite mid if it's 50-50.
Don't troll. It's back to Suika if we don't get this. I want you to vote. So are we going to rerun the raid to get another bunch of people some loot to see if we can make it a little bit better? Or do we switch to Monster Hunter World? I'll tell you, no matter what, we're going to play a little bit of Monster Hunter World tonight, I think. I'm 95% sure. But it's vote. It is very close. My God. I think the idea, though, would be the second time we do the raid, it presumably would be slightly faster. You would think. Oh, my God. You absolute bozos. Vote. Truck stop outside of St. Peter's. Yeah. So it looks like it was very close, but Monster Hunter World time. And I voted for a rerun for loot, for what it's worth. I voted, although you guys could technically keep the same and just replace me with another tank as well. But That's sad. You guys are heartless, selfish looters. We got all our items and we're like, that's enough. Technically Suika time.
You got your items, you mean?
Yeah, I did. But let's try. You guys ready for one more run at this guy? Let's at least try to get this one in, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do. I might recount just to, if it's that close. I don't think anybody cares that much. And out of the 1,900 people who are here, 250 voted. All right, here we go. I'm tired of your shit, Kelris! You prick! Oh, really? Already? I had no rage, damn it.
Portal.
Already? Damn, you're fast, man.
I try. Five seconds on Shadow Chase.
I got the next one.
Interrupt.
Nice.
Building up rage for phase 2.
Another 5 on Shadow.
Ooh.
On Shadow.
I got it. He dodged it or something. I think we got it. Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
I just noticed that. What happened to Basil?
Oh, wow. I don't know what happened there. That's... He left? He like, so he wasn't fighting with us. I will use this time to use the bathroom.
Regardless of what's decided, thanks everyone for showing up for Raid. This was really awesome.
Oh yeah, this is a lot of fun, really.
Yeah, is Phoenix out? Dude, Phoenix, thank you so much, man,
yeah,
for like, if you guys don't know, Phoenix was super instrumental in making all of this happen. And so that was that was really awesome that you took the leadership role there, organized it all up, and got people together and helped us organize this whole thing. Thank you very much, man. I can safely say
no problem.
We would not have done this without you. I certainly wouldn't have. I wouldn't have a cool... Why am I stunned? I wouldn't have had a cool weapons, armor, full upgrades, BIS if it wasn't for you. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I feel like just as a person, I feel like a piece of shit if I just say, hey, thanks for the gear. You guys are good luck. So why don't we do the right thing and reset it? And I honestly think the second time will go way faster. We know some of the stuff. We have a little bit of better gear. We have some experience. I would think it would be, what if you gave it back? I'm not doing that. We're not giving, there are no give backs. Those are my items. But like, this is probably the last time we'll be able to run this on the stream. So it's kind of fair to run it one more time for everybody. And then I'm going to, after that, I promise I'll put in a little extra. I will play Monster Hunter World after this.
I am honored. Peace be with you.
The ground quakes.
Need more rage. I can't do that. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Too far away. Yes.
All right. Hey, Pete, if you want, I can give you some advice on how to beat that boss. Didn't want a back seat, so only if you want. I guess that... I don't know what happened with, like... Can we... What's going... Ah! Should we... Maybe we should just stop here and go back out, rebuy some stuff. I don't know. Is now a good time to take a slight break and reset? Everyone break party and leave the instance. All right, so I'm going to, I got my loot. Okay, I left the group. I GTFO'd. Just like I was told to do. All right, so now. Ow! I got karma. Damn it!
Look what you just pulled.
I'm asking if I should go back to restock. I'm out of potions completely. All right, I'm going to Darn. I don't know how to. Well, I'm way the fuck. How the fuck am I gonna get out of here? There's no. Wait, Basil, can you send a portal to Darnassus? Not yet? Oh, great. My hearth is at far... fuck it. No! Wait. What if I died? What if I died in res sicknessed back and then flew to Darnassus? Would that be faster? My Hearthstone's an Iron Forge. Fuck it. That's what it seems like. Fuck you! Wait, you'll res right there? Oh, wait, never mind! Never mind! Bad idea! I take it back! Mage port, okay. What a jerk spirit healer. The EXP is locked, W Blueprint, because at this point in the game... Ooh, cool loot. Ooh, double loot. More loot! All right, we'll make it fast. I'll be quick, guys. At this point in the game, it's level capped at 25. That's the cap. And phase 2 starts in like a month. Wow. Still taking loot. You bet your I am. I'm a goblin, mate.
What can I get for you today?
Right, Goblin D's, mate.
Goblin D's, mate. What an actual scumbag I am. Ooh, cool. Fathom Blade. I could definitely use that.
See you soon.
So, and Season of Discovery, each phase has a different level cap. So it goes 25, 40, 50, 60. And they're adding a whole bunch of new content along those things. So around level 25 is Black Fathom Deeps, which is going to go great because we're getting some cool loot. We're getting some bis. We're getting some cool items. We're hanging out. I'm going to have Horthos enchant the hell out of all my stuff if he can come to Ironforge.
What's on your mind?
And then, so I do not need Smite's Mighty Hammer anymore or the Taskmaster Axe because I have the Fathom effing Blade. Because I'm sick. You know who does not have that stuff? Hannah. She does. I really like that. It kind of pits the content. I didn't even read any of that blueprint, I'll be honest, because you were not talking to me. So I just instantly checked out. No, it's all right. It's all right. You put the @ in the middle, man. You can't do that. You can't put an @ in the middle. We're gonna get you another item soon, Hannah. And if we don't, I will order McDonald's. Okay? Tangy clam meat. Delicious. Now, what is this free action shit? Okay, free action potions. I need these. What does this do? It's expensive. Elixir of this thing. Then I need agility. Nope. Minor fortitude. I'll buy 5 of these. Troll's blood. Why am I always perpetually in caps? How much is the big trolls? I want the big boy. I want the big, yeah, strong. All right, I spent 6 gold. All right, guys, so we better fucking win. Oh, I need a shadow protection. It's well worth it. What are we getting? Okay. This is not hardcore. Or are there any shoulders I could buy? That's a good point. That is a good point. I am hurting on the shoulder department. It's embarrassing. I was hoping no one would mention it, and then you had to go and do that, which is I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, no, there's not. There's no shoulders available. Those are 9 gold. That. I'll just get some for free when we raid. Nah, man, I'm just going to get them for free. I'm just going to get them during the raid itself. I'm just going to loot that shit. All right, so let's see. We need this, 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 we need this. All right, now get my goblin deviled clams out of my face. Get this shit out. So we got that. We have trolls' bloods, fortitudes. And where's my kick-ass boy? Where's my kick-ass boy at? The new one I got. This one, free action. All right, now, oh, I need more healing potions too. Ah, fuck it. And then I need a I can do this on the way there. I can do this while flying. 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 I can do this while flying.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Keep. Hide. Keep. Sell. Keep. All right, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. This is harder than it looks. I gotta get my shit organized. I gotta keep all my consumables and all my shit in the right place. A clean inventory is a clean mind. Why do I have Blump family fishing pole? What am I doing? Why do I have a Blump family fishing pole? All right. This is season of discovery. Where do I buy crossbow bolts? I have no idea. Ain't nobody got time for auction. You do not buy them at an auction house. All right, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, and you're gone. And you You, and you, and you, and you.
Hey, Pete, I gave you leader, but you may have to put master looter back on.
You know I will. I absolutely will put that back on. I'm going to do that right now before we forget. Let's make sure we have that correct. No, yes. Gargrog is now the loot master.
What can I do for you?
But can the airy griffin stand the heat of the great forge?
What's on your mind?
It's like somewhere over here, but I can't remember which one of these dumb... It's this... Oh! Horthos! Yo, what's up? So wait, all I gotta do is put this here? What is this? How does this work? I used to be an enchanter. I was an enchanter engineer back in the... Damn, thank you, man. Thank you for the minor stats. All stats +1. Arigatou gozaimasu.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
These bracers are not good, though. I'm just warning you. These are pretty embarrassing. Thank you, though. Ooh, 3 more strength. Wait, what's this next one? Weapon? Oh, yeah. I get to use Phoenix's weapon. Yeah, lesser striking. I'm so sorry, Phoenix. I'm so sorry. I'm just getting all the cool shit.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Horthus. I appreciate that.
No, it's totally cool.
There's more? Ooh, my cloak's bad. Sorry about the cloak. You're very kind. I may be the best character in World of Warcraft. You're very, very generous. Boots? Don't mind if I do. Minor agility. We dwarves are natural sprinters. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. They are unlocked, Blueprint. I just haven't picked up any items yet. There might be a vendor here. There's a gun on the table. Ain't no way this is an empty house. Okay, okay. This is my home. The bronze kettle. All right, it's fine. I don't need it. What shoulders do I have? I have, they're epics.
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy peaked griffins stand the heat of the great forge? I think
right.
not.
Look at this character. So if you guys are keeping track, if we were trying to say who got what on the last raid, if there's a lot of finger pointing, I've heard the rumors, I've read the reports, Hannah's been blowing up Discord with accusations of this or that. I want you to remember I gave her some shoulder pads. My shoulder pads, for the record, I could have used those. Mine are white. I have Blackrock pauldrons. I gave her a strict upgrade for the tank. And the other thing I'd like to point out, some of you might be thinking, well, did you get anything in the raid? Okay, sure. I got the Twilight Avengers helm. And I got the Twilight Avengers chain. Okay. And Strength of Purpose. Oh, yeah. And I also got the Ironhide Arbalest. And I guess if we're keeping track of everything, I also picked up a Fathom Blade. That's it. I only got 5 blue items. And frankly, I'm just hoping that what really upsets me is that the Twilight Avengers boots did not drop yet. Or the gloves, the belt, a ring, a shield, a bracer, and a cloak, and a shoulder piece. And I think any smart guild will tell you, outfit your tanks first. Me and Cootie are packing for Japan. Now I just have a night of worrying that I messed up some paperwork. Oh, dude, how long are you going to be here? Are you going to be here for a while? You better message me. Tanks are last. You're probably right. You're probably right. Is Nathan the only person who can invite them to their voice channel? He might be. And I think that he is gone. Hey, Dus. I don't know, man. That dagger looks really cool. Where did you get the chipped bite of Syracuse? Man, I was just running this raid. Yeah? Don't get me started on this tank. Okay. That good and cool. Lucky. You'll be in Tokyo for one night. I'm glad I had such a big impact on you. Takes 2 set pieces and says he wants a third. Yeah. No. Horthos, I can do this. I'm smart. Okay, I'm going into Discord, which is always scary, and then I need a... to do that. And then I need to go to, I need to figure out, do we have special, as the WoW, do we have a special... I can't finish this thought. I'm not going to finish it. Don't you ever forget!
Knockout!
And... What's that? Don't. We got 21st. We'll try. Oh, 23rd. Huh? Okay. Moon somehow. Possible! I'm sorry, that poor person. See, that was meanwhile, the rest of the party is still waiting for him. All right, all right. I was having fun. All right, I'm sorry. It's midnight on a Sunday.
The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly
It's
take their
it's one of
rider
the it's
a
one
great
of it's
distance.
that's how we do. Pete, if you give me the assist, I'll move myself or okay, yeah, I got you, man. Promote to raid leader. Do whatever you need to do. I just need Nate to come back so we can get you into the thing. I'm sorry about that. It's now Monday. It's Monday. Just finished Like a Dragon Gaiden. Played the Infinite Wealth demo a bit. I'm so excited for the 25th. You know, part of me almost has decided to be like, what if I just went total degenerate? Total degenerate. And I went from like Yakuza Kiwami 2 all the way to the new one in like 2 weeks. That'd be fun. But then I thought, I'm having fun playing Monster Hunter World. So, impossible! It would be fun, but like, it's just so many cutscenes. It's so many combos. It's so much it's like, it would be a lot. So much side questing. Will I look cute like Kaho? Probably not. I doubt it. It's not going to get much better than this. We're already working at a disadvantage here. I didn't like a Dragon 7. Gaiden and now Infinite Wealth. I'll do the Kiryu chapters in the offseason. Good shout. But so the Metal Gear, what I wanted to do with Metal Gear, this is I'm not even gonna tell you my idea. What's up, man? Manju Shage PX. It's my childhood as well, man. Song always reminds me of Conk. He was a big fan of these tracks. He insisted I put more Streets of Rage. I have an idea for Metal Gear, and it's a cool idea. And I filmed some commercials today with some fun stuff for the channel.
Worked.
If those worked well, then I already know what the next step's going to be when I talk to my buddy Mike. All right, start our walk.
How may I help?
I did talk about it once, but I'm trying to get away from saying, like, here are my ideas before I can actually make them come to fruit. What the fuck? Where's my mouse? I can't see shit. Oh, there, it's back. All right, Gandalf, keep your secrets then. I have not even eaten dinner yet, my friends. I'm talking in both channels. Yeah, I'm not doing anything kind. I have like the stream talk, and then everybody... Honestly, can you imagine... Am I not in the... Oh. It's great. Nate muted me in the voice chat for the guild. Fair play. Did you hear that JP Macca's is going to raise their prices by 30%? Really? That's too bad. JP Macca's was still the last bastion of cheap eating that's like Berg's. Honestly, today, because the Chiefs, I'm using it as an excuse. The Chiefs were playing in the playoffs, and I've been eating kind of healthy, and I thought, you know what? The Chiefs have one more, like, let's have one more badass Kansas City meal. I regretted it immediately. I got Burger King, and they had this thing called the 1 pounder. It was basically my daily allotment of calories in that one burger. It was 4 patties, a bunch of cheese and mayonnaise, and I think a tomato. It was grotesque. I should not have done that. The Steelers do deserve it, man. Come on now. They worked their way in. They had to get some things right. They had to have some lucky bounces, but they had a decent season. They overcame a lot of adversity. Turtle power. Thank you. Sneaky like. You know what I'm kind of hoping for? Do you know how... Listen to how cool this is. What I'm really hoping for is another one of these strength of purpose drops, and then I can dual wield. I can dual wield content by myself. Or just dual wield tanking. That would be good. I really like dual wielding. So, shh. Let's just hope we get more loot for us, okay? Wasn't the point of the rerun to get others more loot? Yeah, that's what we said. Yeah, that's what I said publicly. What I really meant
was more loot for me.
You know what would be cool is that since we got this main hand weapon only, I bet it'd be cool if we got another side weapon for our dual wield tanking, like a sword. Because I already got the best weapon for the main hand. Stop it, runner! Now I hope it doesn't drop. Yeah, the Cleveland Browns, the first half was awesome. It was a great game. And then the Texans them up badly. No. Hey, look. Shopping time for me. Ooh, that item looks good. Ooh, wow. Epics drop here. Okay. I like that. Oh, blue shoulders. Nice. I wonder if Hannah needs... Nah. What? Male boots? Don't mind if I do. If no one needs it, I'll take it. Okay. Okay, bracers. Can I get a bracers of mail? Thank you. Arigato domo. All right, cool. Actually, we have a bit of an issue here. Witness Me is going to have to leave this raid immediately. I just realized there's a big problem on our setup. Two warriors? I can't... Where's my mouse? There it is. Never agreed to that.
No.
No. No. Ow!
Knockout!
What's up, Ezekiel? 27-8. All right, guys. Hey, here's the thing. Dice don't lie. I don't care if it's your first run or second. The idea is dice never lie. You win it, you take it. No hard feelings.
Fantastic!
All right, guys, round 2. Are we ready to kick some ass and take some onamais? Big shout to Phoenix for putting this all together. Thank you to everybody who's sticking around for round 2. Thank you to everybody who did help with round 1. Let's get in there. Let's get you guys some loot. Let's get me some loot. And let's have some fun. The Bruno event was awesome. I had a very interesting experience where, I mean, I talked about it at the top of the show. It was the maddest I've ever been trying to get there. But once we got... Oh, wait. Hannah. Forgot about Hannah. Forgot about Hannah. I thought she was at the entrance. She's at the entrance, I think. What happened was, it was great. We had a bit of a, you know what? I forgot to do mining around these places. I wonder if there was some materials. Anyway, awesome event. He's a great performer. I ended up recognizing a lot more of his tracks than I anticipated. So that was cool. The thing that threw me for a loop was the person next to me screamed so insanely loud the entire Bruno Mars concert that my left ear will never hear again. I will never hear anything. Mo! Add people at the beginning! I thought you were saying wow sick to me. That'll go to Witness Me. There, you got an item, okay, buddy? Mo! The boy ain't right. Something's gone wrong. If you want the Raiders to hear you, you must unmute. I will. Okay, wait. All right, Raiders. I was just saying thanks to you guys. I don't know if you heard it or if you were listening to the channel. Thank you to everybody who helped during phase 1 of Grab the Loot Forehead Strike Team. We're running it back. We're going to have some fun with phase 2. More loot, more action all the time. Let's get it. Let's win it. Basically, the entire purpose of this run is to deny Witness Me anything. That's the idea.
All right.
It's no hard feelings.
Okay, we'll call this Operation No Witness.
Operation No Witness, no memory. Alright, mate, Uber Mario, fucking oath. Hope your work shift was good, mate. We're hanging out, having fun, and welcome. I will take a break after we finish this raid round 2, which should be a lot faster because we're all way more experienced. We know what we're doing. We've improved exponentially. The idea will be I'm going to eat a little bit in between. You know what? I need to send her a message. Send Reinho a message. Where did everybody go? Falsify light. That's fucking up my brain. So wait, we lost our other healer? Yeah, but we've got 2 priests. Technically, don't we only nude? Don't we only need 2 healers? In theory? Yeah.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, come on now. Now we're in the fires. We gotta learn. We're gonna win this.
You just have a fucking stroke or something.
Hey, you're back. Hey, what we were looking for you earlier.
What's up?
You were the only one who knew how to add people into the roles that you created.
Oh yeah, Hannah messaged me. She saw it.
Did you go take Blinks for a walk?
Yep.
How's he doing?
Fat and old, mate.
Me or Blink? So who are you talking to?
Both of you.
Yeah, probably both. I think it's this way first. Nate, would you be happy if I got double the loot again, or would you be this? I don't know. Like, where do you fall on this whole thing?
Good question.
Like,
well, I know you're gonna steal it, so.
Did you see that I'm a little disappointed because we added a second warrior into the event, which means now I have to roll for. I actually have to try to win now.
So you added a carry, you mean?
Well, I think. Look, I'm gonna say it up front. Dice don't lie. The dice do not lie. If you want it, you roll it. You get it. You take it. There's no in between.
But you've got master loot, so you're just gonna scam them anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I didn't see his number, and I'm just gonna keep rolling over and over.
Exactly.
It'll be definitely. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna steal it from him. I'm not that horrible. I mean, who uses a sword? Fuck it. There, see, he's gotten 2 items already. There's a rule. How do I turn off these greens? All right.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you for the green item.
I think I did. Oh, yeah, we drowned fast. What a cool mechanic. I love that the idea, like the lore behind these places is so cool. That you have like these ancient, broken, sunken temples that used to be these amazing places. When Warcraft lore hits it right, it's so damn awesome.
Looks like whales, man.
Everything's just under. Oh, I'm gonna drown! What's the best class in the game? I mean, honestly, it's probably Warrior. Not when I play it, of course, but I'd say that it's the, uh-oh. Oh, fuck. For DPS, Warriors usually top the... Fuck off. This thing keeps sucking me down. I am gonna drown. Oh my god. All right. But it's I think my opinion on World of Warcraft is it's not which class is best, it's which guild are you in that's great. Because the idea is that any class can be fine and your guild can overcome it. Like you can have a ton of fun with this game as a rogue or a shaman, even like some weird classes that don't make the best sense. All right, are we good to fight him now?
Yeah, just buff up real quick.
All right, let me see if I can remember this guy's mechanics. All right, tank and spank. Get behind him on bubble shower. And that's it.
Yep, and whenever somebody gets a depth charge, just run into the water.
Oh yeah, depth charge, go into the water. Will you still call that out just in case?
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks, brother.
Yep.
All right, we good?
Engage!
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Why not?
Oh wait, no, that was somebody telling. I thought that was Hannah speaking. Dear God. All right. Music on, fight on.
Depth charge on false hope.
Okay.
Both. Get behind him.
Oh shit! Forgot about that. I'm good. Just in time.
Say to death charge.
Easy operation. All right, we got some items. We got the flowing scarf, which looks nice. The flowing scarf is a back armor with 6 intellect and 6 spirit. Looks like that. I'll show you guys. If you'd like it, roll for it. Alicia rolls a 5. 5. 4. 3. 2. What? Congratulations to our priest, False Hope. Hey, at least we needed it. Next is the droplet. What the fuck is this? Droplet choke. Oh fuck. Wait. All right. Fuck it. Alyssa gets it. Have fun. All right, she rolled 100, so fuck it. I didn't even get to read the item. I didn't even get to show you the item. I didn't even get to look at the item. Damn! Way to spoil the fun by just dropping a hundo. Jesus. My God. She was like, all right, what do you, give me an A or give me an F? You either roll a, what was my roll gonna be? If it's at least, if I roll a 75 or better, I'm booting you. Oh, God.
Fucking deserved.
That's so bad. Okay, all right. Dice don't lie. Dice don't lie. Dice do not lie. I guess I had that one coming. I didn't know I was role-playing as Fell Down Barg here. All right, get my bad roll out of the way. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. A 1.
That was actually so bad. You should kick yourself from the raid.
I'm thinking about it. I'll just go back to Monster Hunter World and get stomped by a Rathalos or whatever. That was horrible. Oh God, fucking deserved. That was pretty embarrassing. It's fine. He couldn't script a worse roll than that. That was tragic. Tragic. I do think that it's great that they made the trash relatively easy, so you can just... Wait, is this... I thought I turned this shit off. What? Take it. Witness me. Here's your 3rd green. Oh, I did it. Actually, I can't. It's the, Oh, you guys are in combat. Okay. After this fight, I have a question. Does anybody have any cross bolts? I couldn't find them at the store. No, that's just me being unprepared. I don't blame. They're hard to find. Oh, is it just arrows? I didn't know that. Anybody got like 25 arrows? Sorry if you do. I'd really appreciate it. I don't need a lot.
Gone from stealing loot to stealing people's items. Unbelievable.
I always come prepared is my motto. That's... Oh, you're right. I didn't know that. I was looking for bolts. All right. So I'm gonna let Agris talk about this fight again, even though I think I remember it. But I want him to go over it one more time just in case.
All right. Yeah, there's a shield. As soon as you pull them, that goes up. It breaks at 100 hits. We take, I want to say, 600 or 700 damage when it breaks. And it'll knock us back. Obviously, during the fight, he'll drop a bunch of bubbles. You want to avoid those, otherwise you're going to get hurt pretty bad. If you're really desperate for mana, you can pop one of the bubbles for some mana. Otherwise, just try to avoid those as much as possible, and yeah, just DPS them.
This is a tough healer fight, so do your best. All right, we're pulling in 3. Oh wait, I fucked up. I have to shoot cross. I still have my throne. Hold on, here we go. Engage! Bang! Oh, I hit him with... Wow. Oh yeah, the bubbles. I fucking hate this fight. No. That was bad. That was bad. That was my fault.
Yeah, that was pretty bad on bubble placements over there. We have somebody who's fucking goated. Never mind. I'm back in.
You're back in. We're not done with you yet. Hopefully we can get a little bit more. Okay. Okay, bubble shield is up. Oh, fuck off. That's bad. Come on. Oh yeah, tell me when to take it back off you, mate. Now. Okay, you're dead. I pulled it off just in case. You looked like you were low. All right, last shield, hopefully. Just a little bit more DPS, and we got this. This is bad. That should do it. Hey, nice run. All right, that was a good way. We failed this 3 times last time, and then we crushed it. We crushed it under our boot. Half the team's dead, but that's all right, because we got some great leather items that hopefully one of our rogues wins. So, hey, we survived it. That's a rough fight. That's a lot of healing. I'm gonna, while you guys are raising, I'm gonna let you guys see what we got here. So this is the Mantle of the Thresher Slayer, which has 97 armor. It's a shoulder piece. We already gave Hannah a green one earlier. Increases damage done to beasts with physical attacks by 4. I don't know who needs that. I don't know who wants that. Banana rolls a 20. Not a... Santa rolls a 2! What? Three, 2. What? Actually, my shoulders. I still lost. Next is Dice Don't Lie. I did not try. I was just seeing. This is Gammaru's Cinch. It has 8 stamina, 8 intellect, and it's a cloth belt. What? Who's going to take it?
I cannot believe you just tried.
I did not try. I was joking. I was just showing the people how it works.
You're full of shit.
Does anybody need the Gammaru's Cinch for any... It's stamina and intellect. It's a cloth waist piece. I guess not. I'll give it to Horthos as a default for disenchanting. 3, 2, 1. All right. Disenchanting. Enchantment. Enchantment. I don't know. Honestly, I'm having a really... I'm having a really good time with doing these kind of guild runs. This is fun. I remember this song. Hey. Nope, wrong part. You guys are going to absolutely love what we recorded today. I'm not going to say that there was a top knot involved, but I may have had my first ever top knot.
Why?
And tons of regret. I'll tell you about it on my way to Matsuya tonight, Nathan.
Oh, God, okay.
This is going to be for Twitch. I can't do... Okay. Whoa, it's DG Medic. He's back. Have not seen you in a while, my friend. 33 months on a streak, though. That is a huge streak. How are you feeling? How are you doing? How is life? Are you good? Are you golden? I do not want to be a full-time WoW streamer. I want to be a half-time WoW streamer. Ow, fuck, I'm stuck. That question to DG Medic will go unanswered.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, doing good, golden, etc. Bit f***ing cold, but solid. Yeah, if you guys, like, in the great Midwestern state of Kansas, we had a massive ice storm sweep through. It's freezing. I felt bad for my buddy. He has a dog, and it's kind of a little tiny dog, and its feet got... It was outside taking a poop, and its feet got frozen and was, like, crying, so they had to go out and rescue it. It was only out there for, like, a few minutes. And, yeah, if you can find DG Medic in Kansas, the entire giant state, good luck. And they had to wrap her little toes in, hold on, I'm gonna eat. Wrap her little toes and put her by the fire. She's fine now, but it was that cold. Minus 20 degrees Celsius at the moment, which is absurd. And then, Kupo has a new hobby where all he does is sit on the heated floor that's in our kitchen. He just lays there endlessly.
Heated floor, mate. Fucking Tory. Unbelievable.
Dude, I have one heated floor because the previous tenant was 90. And they asked us, do you want to get rid of it? And I was like, no, let's keep it. Okay. All right, are we good to go, guys? Let me see here. This one's just a tank and spank, but I realize now Lady Saravis will not stick with me on aggro, so do be careful. Is that it?
Pretty much. Just avoid the freezing arrow area.
Freezing arrow. Okay. Here we go. Engage.
You shouldn't be here.
Easy operation. GG's, guys. No deaths. Clear run. Nice job. All right, we have the Azhari Novice's shoulder pads, which looks like this. 10 intellect, 5 spirit. Make your rolls! False hope at 55. Going once, twice. False hope. Next up is the Mask of Scorn. How about that? It's a I don't think I need that. I think but if I did roll, Agris, it's going to you. I lost, wait, no lie, I lost my mouse again. Congratulations, my friend. I did not need that. I already have a defensive helmet. Hold on, where's my mouse all the time? God, what's this bug? There we go. All right, next up, we move. No, you have an offensive helmet. I do? Yeah, but that's fine. I think a good tank should do DPS anyway. Besides, I can off-spec to dual wielding soon. Kick some ass. Whoops, wrong. Oh, fuck. Everyone's gonna get mad at me. I brought the wrong enemy. Somebody aggroed this crustacean. Punk. Do I have that quest? I forgot to grab that quest. This is from a game called Eternal Champions, and that game slaps, and Larson's one of my favorite characters. It's a cool premise. It's like turtle meat. The idea behind it was that they... How you doing, Greg, man? Welcome back. Good job on Mario Kart yesterday. All these different godlike fighters from different eras get moved into one eternal battle. And Larson was like a cop that fought the, like the mafia of the Chicago era. It seems like I'm sure that W Blueprint remembers that game. Can we wait a sec? Absolutely. So yeah, there was like a caveman. There was like a Salem witch. There was like a Neo Tokyo ninja. It was like all these cool different characters. I really liked it. Pete. My quest. Okay, hold on a minute. Can you drop me that quest real quick, bud? Thank you. Where was that chest at? Sorry, guys. I'm that dude. My bad. So, when people... Okay, let me just ask a streamer question, because you guys... do people, when they stream, do they still talk to chat if they're playing like a raid or something? I find it very hard to entertain and also stream. And also like do my job in the raid. I'm Pete Sultanbori, passed over a sound file to you. DM'd it a minute ago. Thank you.
Easy operation. Easy operation.
One of my favorites.
Easy operation.
Oh, I gotta add that. All right, let's keep going. I want to see what the mask of corn looks like. Ooh, neat. Have you played any Fire Emblem games? Which one was your favorite? Which one did I play?
Did Tian ask that?
No, but that's the guy who made me play it. I played one that was poop shit. I mean, it was actually really good, but it was my first Fire Emblem game, and I love that genre a lot. And they insisted that I play on classic and hard. Hey, it's the Alex song.
Oh, hey everybody, my name is Marlo, and today we're gonna go fight the 7 kingdoms.
What was Connor's voice for Malo? It was an affront, I think. But Malo's mother in Connor's stream, who had a live stroke, was my favorite. Oh, that's right. He was real intense and deep, like, which is great because you're breaking expectations. But he did the mother dirty. Ah. All right. I kind of like, you know what I realized? The trash stuff, I don't know which one I like more. I like going through the entirety of Black Fathom Deeps because it feels like a real dungeon and like a quest. But thank you very much, Kimvincible. I do appreciate you. But I remember that I do kind of like when Final Fantasy XIV, they did this awesome job of saying like, hey, we know you're here to, your raids are, you're just trying to get loot. You're just trying to fight the bosses. You're just trying to do the things. Here's 4 boss fights in a row. I kind of always appreciated that aspect of it. I never have rage. I legitimately never have rage.
Well, I could probably make you pretty angry, mate.
Yes. You absolutely could. What's it like playing WoW? I never tried it. Well, this game, I think in particular, is, I call it gaming comfort food. Especially classic WoW. It doesn't have a lot of the quality of life additions. It doesn't have a robust system of cool features that maybe some of the new ones. But I think that the idea, that what I like about WoW is the main character is the world. The world of Azeroth is absolutely fantastic. I like that your character is only one class. I just think it's a great game to play with your buddies. It's just it's a really fun game. It certainly has its issues. It's not perfect at all, but I think it's a game that I'm glad that I've played through its entirety. I think for me, it's going to be more fun to stay at Capped Rage for a while. Good to meet you, Pete. Time for church. Have a good one, Vanilla Wafer. Thanks for coming in, man. Oh, it's this fight. This was my favorite of the fights last time, and I only survived it due to expert healing and dumb luck. It's the Frogger stage. If you're a beginner, what's the best class to start with? Honestly, I think that I've always believed with an MMO, choose the class that you like the most. Right? Because you're going to be with this class for hundreds of hours. Right now, my rotation on bosses is getting Devastate up to 5 stacks. And I try to maintain that I have Battle Cry, Rend, and then if I have extra rage, I do Demoralizing Shout and Thunderclap. That's what I try to do. Do I ever succeed in that? Absolutely not. I panic a lot. Trash, I just kind of sit here and talk to you guys. All right. Agris, the Mask of Scorn. It is your turn to instruct the new players or refamiliarize the viewers. What's at stake?
Alright, so essentially we beat him down 3 different times. Each time we beat him down, he'll start regenerating and does something called March of the Murlocs, where he'll send a bunch of Shadow Murlocs to play Frogger with us, essentially. Okay. So you can stand right where he's facing in that general area if you want to steer clear of those. But you will have to avoid the shadow crashes. But if you want to play Frogger, much like I do, you stay. You're out in the open, avoiding the Murlocs, and occasionally there's going to be a purple circle that goes around you. Just move out of that so you won't get hit by a shadow crash. Other than that, that's pretty much it.
All
Beat
right.
him down.
You guys heard the man. It's time for us to go to it. All right. What track do we got? Hold on.
Engage!
All right. Here we for Cosmodon.
Time for Frogger.
All right, Frogger time. It's a good song for this.
Ooh.
I know, Yuki. Yes, you told me many times. Yuki.
Or Frogger.
GG Gold. Well, hold on, I gotta focus on. Wait, I can't see shit. I'm gonna get myself killed. Yuki! I just gave up and started attacking. That's fine. You know, it's like it's a crime to have a wife try to interrupt an MMO. Stop! Stop! Okay. Stop! What are you doing? No, 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 no. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I can't hit the buttons. All right, we won. We got it. We got it. We won. Yuki.
Easy operation.
Oh, man. All right. Stop. All right, we got some leather. The Black Fathom Slayer's leather. Bye-bye. Roll if you need them. Okay. Dresden going once. Dusseldorf 51. Banana! No! And next is the Black Shroud Choker. And this one does increase damage done by shadow spells and effects by up to 7 with shadow resistance and some stammies. Big rolls. You know what? I kind of like that shadow resistance. Solid. All right, False Hope. Congratulations. I have to go to the bathroom again. I was having so much fun. Congratulations to everybody. Nice rolls, nice gear. Get your items, get your upgrades. Now you can get your stuff repaired right here. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. The censored bar was pretty interesting. It just had a lot of boobies on the wall. And there was some karaoke. Shall we clear trash? You guys can do whatever you want. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to say thanks to Yuki, and I'm going to tell her, don't you ever pull a man's chair while he's trying to stream.
Quick chat, Scatter.
Mouse missing. Mouse missing again. Hold on a minute. What's this bug? There we go. All right. I was preparing dinner. So, like, Yuki made a special soup called tonjiro. And it's really good, but I don't think it's enough. So I'm going to add a little curry to it that I have to set up in the microwave. That'll be in between, or maybe not, I don't know, but yeah. All right, so is there a ready check in this game?
The ground quakes.
Okay. We're waiting for Catchphrase, then we'll start it up. Okay, we're good. How you doing, Andrew Merritt? Thanks for using your Prime here. We surpassed expectations. We did 2. Wait, this is a boss. I forgot. Oh yeah, the lava rocks and attack the lightning thing.
Yeah.
And get these damn murlocs down.
Focus on elite.
Okay, focus. Never mind.
Interrupt healing.
Right. Wrist jab. I'm gonna save up my rage here for a minute. Alright.
Alright, here he is.
Get your stupid lava
Totem in
rock.
5 seconds. 2, 1. Dropping totem.
Attack totem.
Hit the totem.
That's my fault.
Oh, here comes the rock. Watch out. Dropping totem in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Totem dropping. Alright. Rice this rock.
Thank you, Yuki. Oh my God, that's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack
Totem down.
Oh boy.
Totem in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack totem.
Totem down.
All right, we got him. We did it. We won easily. That was a big time win. Oh man, that's a tough fight. That is a fun one. Oh my God. Okay. We did way better that time than we did the first time, which is an awesome improvement. We have the Twilight Invoker's robes, which are, I'm pretty sure, not male. Yeah, I tried to move the boss more that time so that we could get out of the way of this stupid molten rock. I don't know, had seemingly very... Okay, so 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to False Hope. And we have the glowing leather bands, which looks like that. Increases damage by healing and other stuff by up to 7. You know what? Cloth is the hardest one to fill out normally anyway, so it's good to get some cloth gear for the guild, especially for, like, you know, your healers and stuff like that. So hard to gear out your... All right, I'm going to send this to Horthos in 3, 2, 1. Do you want this, Ek? You can ask him for it. I don't know if it's good for, like, a boomkin or something like that. Is it dust to dust time? No, it's not.
It is time for dust to dust.
No, really? All right, well, the good news was that was significantly faster.
That actually took less time than one of your intros.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Dust? We didn't have a... I haven't died yet. I mean, I'm going to curse that, but, like, last time I went through so many consumables just trying to get there.
That ability isn't ready yet.
All right. Other than, like, 2 items that we had to pass on to, like, get disenchanted, it seems like a lot of the items we got were notable upgrades for things that would help us on this fight. I think.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Lord Kellerus, we did not slay you. You slayed us so many times, you son of a bitch. You're the one. We're sick of you. We want to put you in the ground. Oh man, it's dust to dust time. Optic blast. Okay. Come, I wait. Hey, if we can take you down, that'd be sick. I'd be pretty excited. Lots of trash on the way to him. We got a good team, though. I definitely think so. Okay. You guys want to do it? We forgot to... yeah, I'm glad we didn't Gamba. It would have just been, we win a lot. Okay. Twilight pendants, sweet. I think we're gonna win. Maybe not the first time, but I definitely think that I think we're definitely gonna take this guy down. Calvus goes down. Book it. We got the tools. We got the talent. Too many damn trash mobs on this side, though. Blocked! Blocked! Line of sight pulls, got it. You're not gonna believe this, guys, but I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm all excited. I just want it to go well. Yeah, and I've been drinking a lot of gamer subs. What do you mean to do about it? I wonder if Prinny Squadron is still here, because this song's for him. Would be great to do a playthrough of this guy at some point.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Is it Disgaea or is it Disgaea? I actually don't know the pronunciation.
I think it's pronounced the burger.
The burger. I like to buy the burger. Oh, bye. All right. All right, bathroom break. We know what to do, guys. We already know what this boss is all about. Pre-pot shadows if you have a lot. I got 4. I still have 15 minutes of my other stuff. I brought some free action potions that I use on phase 2. I brought some fish liver oil to increase my attack speed. We've got it. As soon as they stand in front of me, they pee themselves. Yep. Passing breeze. Let me cook it up. But that means we have a disconnect. Let me see if I can find. Okay.
For cause modern!
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Interrupt.
Shadow chase. Shadow chase.
Interrupt.
Nice. Phase 2 coming up. Remember to spread out.
Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Easy operation.
All right. We got it. That was a good one. First time. The head of Kelras. We've got a pretty cool looking thing called the Jagged Bone Necklace. Looks like this. Increases damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by up to 6. That was so good. I would think this is good for healers, but it could probably be good for any cloth wearer. Alyssa, 76. 3, 2, 1. And hey, sweet, a tank belt. Well, you know, witness me. Sorry, this one goes for main specs only. So you don't need that, and I'll just go ahead and take that one, buddy. You know, it's got strength, it's got stam. No, Al, don't worry about it. That'll go to the Grog. That'll go to Gargrog. The Twilight Defender's Girdle. That's a beefy belt. All right, we're good.
Scammed.
The next boss strat. Well, we're gonna have. Wait, what the fuck? We got attacked? By the way, though, really good job on that, guys. I felt like we just needed a little bit more gear, honestly, because we had the mechanics down. That was a cool fight when it works out. It's going very well. We learned a lot our first attempt at it. We're in uncharted territory, guys. We've never been to Akamukai's lair. We are close to level 99. We're level 25. which is kind of like level 99. It's the level 99 of this version of the game, yes. It's close enough. There he is. Look at that guy. Look at him just hanging out back there, ready to engage. Sick. Ooh. Level 25 is the level cap of this season. And then in about a month, they're going to raise it up to level 40. And then there's a whole new raid that we can do, a 10-man raid, and that kind of stuff. So it has 4 different seasons, 25, 40, 50, 60. And I'm going to let Agris kind of break it down.
All right. Welcome to the end of the raid. Akuna Matata, Akamai, whatever. This dude, it's really more of a tank heavy focus raid or boss. So he's gonna do, he's gonna have acid, some kind of acid debuff on the tank that'll stack. I believe you can get up to 6 stacks before you die. Yeah, I'm very tired. I want to take a shower and go to sleep.
I'm very sorry to keep you up, man. Seriously, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, I believe it stacks up to 6 times before you die. And there's gonna be elementals to the left and behind him where you can go to get those stacks cleansed. But do note, if you do cleanse those stacks, you will summon some mobs due to the cleansing. But if I remember right, I believe I can at least put a shield on one of the tanks so they don't have to do the cleansing phase. So we can avoid one of those, but there's going to be somebody else who needs to off tank and get stacks on them as well, instead of just the main tank.
So, okay. So basically, even though it's kind of annoying to ask, you'll kind of say, hey, take it, you know, at Dresden, and then I would either get bubbled or I would go cleanse myself. And if I do that, we got to take care of some ads and stuff like that. And then you'll tell me to provoke it back.
Yeah. And also, he's going to do breath attacks that are essentially going to be like a cone in front of him. Just get behind him whenever he starts doing breath attacks.
Okay.
So, essentially speaking, we just want the tanks to stack the debuff, and none of the other DPS or healers get that.
All right. Well, I guess the best way to figure it out is by trying it out. So should we just jump in?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Here we go. Let's do your best. I got 2 minutes left on these. Fuck it. There's corrosive bite. That must be the move.
Yep, that's the one.
I got 3 on me.
Breath incoming.
Taking off you.
Okay.
It's fast. It's a blast.
Or I was trying to take it off you, but I guess not.
Yeah, all right, now I'm gonna pull it back on the mini. I have 1 stack on me. Here comes the ads. Turned around. Oh, that's the thing that pukes. Okay, that's okay.
Did somebody cleanse already?
I did, because I thought at 3, somebody told me to cleanse. Up to 6.
Oh, no, you're...
Stay with... Okay.
You're supposed to... don't worry about it.
My bad.
You're good, you're good.
Do you mean to take it back off of you? Just let me know. I've got 4 stacks.
I just took it off of you, so...
Breath incoming.
I need a heal.
4 stacks.
Okay, you're at
5
stack. Let me throw the blessing on you.
And maybe
Breath incoming.
I'm dead.
Dead.
This was a tough one. He just jumps around a lot.
I guess it doesn't work the same with the blessing of protection that it does with divine protection.
That was my fault.
I mean, if we want at the start, I could start with the aggro. So I take a few stacks and then I bubble, and everybody else can start doing their tanking phase.
Breath incoming.
Okay, that probably seems pretty reasonable. That was a tough one. All right, so corrosive. What's the name of the move that was corrosive? It was corrosive bite and then corrosive splash. Corrosion.
Corrosive bite. Yeah.
All right, so we'll let you get 3 or 4 stacks, then you can bubble, and then I'll take it until 6.
Hey, Pete. This is Orthus.
Yeah.
One thing is that he's going to turn and hit somebody that's secondary on threat just for like a second over and over again. That's what you're seeing. You're not like losing aggro.
Oh, okay. That did not make any sense to me because I was like, damn, I suck at this game. All right. Got it. So, Agris, you're up first, and then you get 4 or 5. I tank it, and then hopefully by the third, by the time I cleanse, hopefully, you know, it'll be 75% dead.
Yeah. Whenever it gets to 50, it'll also do like shadow protection, which is just gonna negate all damage up until that goes away.
That's very friendly.
Right after that goes, we can just DPS them the rest of the way.
Shit. What a depressing run back. What up, Austin? How you doing, man? All right. Okay, so you'll tell me when to pull. So I just have to work on sundering. All right.
All right, time to buff up.
Let me eat my foods.
Did you get a Matsu Yumit?
I wish. I had to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking so much coffee. All right. Let's see here. Is this boss considered easy or tough? Tough. Easier than the previous one. Cool. I don't know if it's... Okay, it's definitely not super easy. That's a lie. Super easy would be a straight tank and spank. People use you can't use those hyperbolic, this is a child's play. An infant could beat this. I would well, okay, everything's easy when you get a nice set of gear. All right. I mean, look, it's a 3-headed dragon. All right. Looks like we're good. So after you, Agris, good luck.
All right. Pulling this son of a bitch. Let's do it.
What? Why can't I? Oh, no. That was the worst possible.
Breath incoming.
It wouldn't let me charge.
Avoid the breath.
Breath incoming.
You still good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. I'll do one more stack and then I'm bubbling. Alright. You're up.
Breath incoming.
Alright, dark protection started.
I think I know what I'm doing.
Alright. EPS time.
Breath incoming.
So if you need to cleanse, go ahead and cleanse.
I'm okay. I have. What? Wait. I have the purple one. I have 5
Honestly, I haven't
stacks
seen the
of
purple
Shadow
one.
Sweet. I think we're okay.
I'm gonna pull him off
Yeah,
you.
we're doing pretty good.
All right. Let me take him. I don't want him.
I could use a heal.
Breath incoming.
Easy. Easy.
Easy operation.
Congrats, guys. Okay.
Easy operation. Easy operation.
Good job, team.
That
Fun,
makes
Pete.
a lot more sense the second time. Excellent. Naru
Good job,
Hodo.
guys.
Naru Hodo. All right, here's the loot, my team. Crab shell waiters. It's time to roll off our male team. Agris with the 85. That ain't gonna cut it against Witness Me 73. Watch and learn, boys. This is called a 92. 92%. Okay, congratulations, Agris. I may have been wrong. Okay.
Let's go.
It's time to roll off. All right, so this one is, I'm going to go with the chain next, just so that people can have a quest. I think that's everybody at the end. So, Twilight Avengers chain. I already got this. I already have this piece of shit.
I think that just straight up goes to
Witness
witness
me?
me. Yeah.
I hate to do this. I'd like to see you roll for it at least once, please. Well, I kind of want to. All right, you can have it. And then finally, the perfect Black Fathom Pearl. What's up, High Ninja Gaiji, man? This one, I guess, is for everybody, so this actually means you're the best raider of the night. This is a direct referendum on who you are as a person. Which is why I roll my age nearly. Dussel! Wait. Dusseldorf! Congratulations! Let me drop that in your bag here. Make sure you have space. Easy clear, dudes. That was awesome. Let's get a picture in front of this giant specter.
Outstanding.
Easy operation.
I'm not good at taking the pictures, but... Whoops. I'm gonna sit down.
Fantastic.
No, I'm in the water. All right, so here we go. Ready? I'm trying not to block you. Ah! Alt-Z? Really? Oh, shit. All right, don't worry about the G-Force experience. Ready? Somebody else will take it. 3. Make your pose in 3, 2, 1.
Brilliant.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Excellent.
Excellent.
For Cosmodan.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That was a first time clear for the entire guild. Let's give it up. Big shout to everybody in the guild who was able to join us. Huge claps to Agris for fighting off the specter of sleep and guiding us all the way to the end. And big shout to Fell Down, Neo Phoenix, for coming in and setting this all up. It only took us 6 hours. 5 technically, because my first hour was an intro. 5 hours of power, 2 full clears nearly, 25 to 30 items of loot acquired. Well done. That was actually fun.
I like to fart in the tub.
That was really a good time.
I'm having a wardrobe malfunction.
Why does my guy always have wardrobe malfunctions? Is it because I have too much loot? I can't carry all this loot. All right, well done, everybody. That was awesome. Well done, GG's. Good clear.
Congrats on your car remit.
Oh, I helped a little bit. Come on, Nate.
All right, fine.
I had to tank some. Be good. Why didn't this dude help the whole time? What was Moradun doing? He got the free carry. Moradun over here.
You got my attention. Off with you.
That was awesome. Brilliant. Off with ya. Wash your back. Oh, he was inside Akume's belly. Whoops. I learned a lot today about tanking, which was a lot of fun. That was so cool. Excellent. I swear, next time I'll be having something better than Blackrock pauldrons, which are just embarrassing. I am embarrassed. I am embarrassed by that. But I think I also got an upgraded shield from like the quest we did. So all in all, I can't find my mouse anymore. So fuck it. All right. We're going to go out of the game. Thank you once again to everybody. I'm going to jump out of the chat. Thank you guys. That was really fun. GG's, dudes. My only regret.
Fun time.
Was
It
that
was fun.
Hannah
We
got
did it
something.
again.
I'm gonna go cry in the shower now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Try not to use NINQ tomorrow.
Use your NINQs. Use your day offs. Or in fact, go to work. Tell them that of your heroic deeds.
Yeah.
What was that?
I did take a day off for this.
I
GG,
didn't.
guys.
I worked the last 6 hours. I don't know about you guys. God.
Work, Omega lol.
On that note, I'm definitely. They're starting to insult me. They're rebelling. That was hard work. I can't find where the damn.
Brilliant.
Easy operation. Easy operation.
That was fun. That was actually very satisfying. Was fun to play. Witness here, Pete. Witness me here, Pete. Good GG's. You did awesome. Tanking is a big challenge, and you killed it. I appreciate that, Loot Hero. Now that I know that your name is Loot Hero 723, I'm even more angry. How? I'm just joking. Thanks to the Raiders for being chill as well and not saying any unhinged shit. Always a risk playing with new people. It's true. It's very true. I really appreciate you guys being totally awesome. That was fun. Gosh. Give me a second, guys. I have
Knockout.
Give me a second. I'm slowly figuring this out. Okay, we changed the game correctly. Thank you very much to
50 subs? Yeehaw!
Dude, what the fuck? Yeah! You're the one who put it together. We should be thanking you. Thank you, Phoenix. Appreciate you, boss. Good times. Holy God, you need to VIP that, man. Listen, there are rules in this stream. He knows the rules, like Rick Astley said, and so do I. Why does this song random... It's random. There's 200 tracks.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Phoenix, for the 50 subs. Thank you for organizing that. And you know what? The worst part was he gave up his spot in the raid so that we could bring another healer, and then I immediately got his best item. Fellow Guildy raid, thank you. Big shout to the design, the designity. That is a really unlucky thing. I'm like, oh, cool, a healing mace. I'll use that. It's called like True Strength, Test of Strength. Thank you, man. That was a lot of fun. Here's some fun little statistics for you guys, so that we can have a quick chat about it because it's unhinged shit. Can we raid the garage next? No. Listen to this. During that experience, we had a max viewers of the Black Fathom Depths at 2,151, which is incredible. We had over 12,000 unique people come in and say, wow, he sucks at tanking. We had 18,000 live views, which means half of them left and then came back and thought, he's still really bad. We had 131 new followers, which is awesome. And we had 91 new subscriptions, which are the lion's share of those Phoenix just threw down for the team. Thank you. A lot of gifted subs today. You guys are amazing. We are going to pivot into Monster Hunter Worldo, where we still got a few more hours, only 2 a.m. It's Sunday. It's the weekend. I'm enjoying it. Fuck it. And then tomorrow the plan is I wake up, I go to sleep after the stream tonight. I look at myself in the mirror and I say, you disgust me. And then I stream again. Thank you, Comet Games 77-1. Arigato, mate. And thank you, Schlafix D. Off to sleep, Pete. Pillows of all the male gear I outrode. God damn it. It's fine. I got enough gear. I got the belts. I got like 6 pieces of things. I'm good. We're already at level 9 hype train, dudes. Thank you. Victory feels good. Hey, Hannah, you got a few items too. Yeah. That was fun. Community runs are the best. Here it comes. And hey, it's gozaimasu. And thank you, Resistance is Pudding. Thank you, guys. Hype Train, baby, level 10. Let's have some fun. And there was a 200 bits thrown in there as well from AJW. Wow, man.
This is a present from me to you.
Azure Eclipse, absolute legends, the lot of you. Seriously, from Teddy to you, thank you for keeping this going. WoW support is great support. Seriously, thanks. That was fun. That actually, the past 5 hours 100% validates for me the entire experience of saying, I want to try this season of Discovery. I want to play with you guys. I got to talk to you guys off stream. I got to talk to you guys on dungeon runs. There was a lot of unthanked people who came and gave me some gear or like helped me out with some side grades or did questing with me. Thank you very much, 3Misan as well. Or it could be Imison. And Shogoku, thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you, all of you guys. So it was really cool. It was really fun. I liked logging in and fishing and getting my stuff done and like trying to be useful to the raid. And honestly, I really enjoyed just the classic vibes of steamrolling stuff and learning a few things. It was great. Fire all zig! Someone set us up the bomb. You are my favorite non-French streamer. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I don't know if I'm merci beaucoup. Thank you. Pete is like that cool older brother who left home and every now and then pops up with super cool stories to tell. If getting your eardrum blown out by the biggest Bruno Mars fan on planet Earth is a cool story, then yes, I am cool. And Helsky 46 throwing in 5. I got hair whipped 3 times and hit in the face twice by her cell phone. I've never seen somebody have to hold their arm up because she had that arm raised for 90 straight minutes of recording. And not a single stable shot the entire time. Not one shot was stabilized. It was just going everywhere. What's up, Tug Dumper?
Oh, that's funny.
Goose! Stop! With 5 more! Thank you, brother. Level 11. Level 11. It was great. It was a fun event. No.
Journey across Japan 5.
Yep.
Frozen Frontier. I got DJ Jelly and MC Rhapsody. Hey, yo, let's go! Yeah. Yo, straight out of Kusura boss, so cold.
VP. You fucked up. Thank you for the 10, brother.
V1 is no more Mr. Nice. Keep the eagle wall down. Call me Mr. Ice. Think twice before you try to act like some kind of hero. Cause I kick your ass from South Borough to a hero. Whoa, take it easy. Let's keep it chill. Nigga, this Celsius.
What a great game.
This ain't a drill. I'm ill. Got the skills to kill all the phonies. Welcome to my ceremony. Sniff a line of powder snow like my name was Tony. Rhymes baloney.
Yeah.
You like how Tony know me? Illest rapper end of the motherfucking story.
People are not celebrating that WoW is over. They're celebrating that we had a good time.
MC Rhapsody. Let's see what he's got. What's fucked up? Got your cold winter. You fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hokkaido.
Don't, I'm on the dawn. ISO, CISO.
Give me sauce.
Hokkaido. Give me sauce.
Thank you, dudes. You fucked up.
You fucked up. ISO, CISO. Give me sauce. Hokkaido. Give me sauce.
Will you stream obscure or is it too long for Twitch? I don't know what that is. P3RE. I'm unfamiliar with that game. Ah, P3 Reloaded. Yes. I will do Persona 3 Reloaded for like a day or two. But I'm not going to clear the whole game. I'm going to pretend that somehow Atlas sponsored me.
Bramble. That's Bramble. It comes in here on the day of our raid clearing, and he drops out 5 gifted stars. Boom! Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, so I'll do Persona 3 to show you guys this is what the game is. This is what it was like. Here are the differences that I observed from the original game. Let's take a look at this cool voice acting. Let's have some fun. This is the... Thank you, Brondo.
By God! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold is here!
Mother trucker! Thank you, brother. Austin 416 EST. He's got a lamp if you need him. Thank you, my man. Thank you, everybody. Level 13's Vince just said that he had to fire that man. Oh, man. I love that reverb. It's my favorite thing to do now that I found how this button works. It's easily my favorite thing. So, yeah, that's insane, guys. Thank you. And Mukalele, appreciate you. Appreciate you, man, using your Prime. I'll play it for a couple days to show you guys the game, but it's way too long to devote the entire stream to. And Final Fantasy VII February is coming. We're going to do Classic PlayStation 1. We're going to do Remake. We're going to do Intergrade. We're going to do Rebirth. Me, that's a lot of Final Fantasy VII. But I'm hoping that it'll be fun. I'm hoping that everybody's going to dig it. I might pivot off of the Classic if we're not vibing with it, or I don't know. I'm going to see how it goes. I think it's going to be... I've never played Final Fantasy VII on stream. It's one of my favorites. If I'll tell you what. If we can beat... Because what? Rebirth comes out on the 29th. If... I would not be opposed to Crisis Core if we did Classic, Crisis, Remake. If we can fit all of those in February and still have fun and still do like an IRL stream or two, or not just bleed viewers out the hoo-ha and go just backwards. I did play Remake when it first came out, and I loved it. It was really cool. I knew it had some limitations, but I really enjoyed that game. And we will see if we want to revisit that. This is where we are pivoting with our level 13 Omega Bobega hype train. I did not do 7 on stream. No. And we are... Call me Monster Hunter, I think twice, like some kind of hero. Here is our character, Nathan. Gameplay time.
What about Dirge of Cerberus from PS2?
We're not doing Dirge. We're not doing Dirge. Thank you, mate. Thank you. This is Alistair Stroheim if you need him. He is 19 hours in, Hunter rank 9, 55 Gur. He is an elite hunter. He's a Swax main. We have Kupo. We have our dude. We're not using the defender set. We are learning. We are grinding. It's been a lot of fun. I'm looking cute today. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I had a really bad hair day, so I threw on the lid and said it worked. But you know what? I do need to eat first. I'm starving. No, I'm good. I'm good. I just want to hang out with Mr. Poogs. What up, Poogie? So, Kupo does carry. We did have some help last time with the viewer. That was awesome. So let's say Final Fantasy VII is 60 hours, and Crisis Core is 20 hours, and the remake is 50 hours, Integrate is 40 hours. That's like 170 hours of Final Fantasy. That is way too much. That is way too much Final Fantasy. What's up, Poke Casual? What's this? What is... Okay. I don't think Intergrade is 40 hours, is it? Ain't no way that's 40 hours, dudes. What? It's like 20, I thought. Show Me Your Discharge is a fine title. The DLC part with Yuffie, yeah. Let me take a look at the events. I just want to see what the events are. 12 Kestodons. Monsters. Double Angies. Double Anjanaths. And dudes, seriously, Hype Train, level 13, 31%, 134 subs, and 1,800 bits. Thank you. Wow. Seriously, thank you guys. I kind of want to do this double Anjanath, by the way. I feel like that's a fun little warm-up. Although I know we don't need it. It probably doesn't help. And I really want to get to Master Rank. What's our main quest? Horrible, it's a Diablo. Diablo, Diablo, Diablos! That's an annoying fight. I think we need Screamer pods or something. I don't even remember how to craft these. Okay, I do. I need Screamer sacks. Shit. What's up, Jace? Not streamer sacks. All right, so wait, look at this. We have this. This is sorted, so we have 4 more. Okay, so we're good there. All right. Congrats, level. Thank you very much, Slit. That was crazy. You guys are amazing. How you doing? How you doing, man? How you doing, Jace? We're going to, we're just going to jump into it. I feel like we did pick up one of the items necessary to upgrade our swag axe. I sent the mod to Rain to take a look. I'll see if she replied to me when I get a little bit of dinner really quick. Let me take a look at upgrade your gray matter, because someday it may matter. Yeah, we can upgrade. We can switch to the Thunder Axe 2. Which I will use. And then let's go with, nope. That's the end of the line. We're hunting Diablo next. It's going to be ugly. You know, I probably should do some push-ups and stuff. I need to, but can you stretch out that chat box closer to the radio box, or will that break it? Actually, that's a really good point. I could do, I think what it does is it screws it up here. Which, when we go into the game, this is the preferred screen size. It's not cut off when we go into the game. It's only the useless stuff. So on this one, it's still, it's perfect. All right. So, like right now, I use this for the ultra wide so that I get an ultra wide screen, which is amazing. But the game allows you to push in the relevant information. so that you guys can see all kinds of useful stuff. I think we go to the Eastern Camp, actually. And then when the game starts, we punch it in like this. And it's, the only thing that people dislike about this is the mirrored camera. All right, we're just jumping. Can you stretch your cam across the empty space? That I cannot do. Oh man, what a ride that was. That was a fun raid. That was so much fun. Okay. I'm glad we won, too. Like, I would have hated to have to send everybody home sad. All right, Diabolos, you're the scary big boy. I hate fighting you. I have, like, him and, like, Teostra. I have nightmares fighting these guys. They are not easy. Teostra is the dude who'll one-shot me with his flame blast, and I'm just like, okay. Lunastra, I don't even remember. I don't remember it being good or bad because it's been so long. We're about to find out, though. We're about to ooh, little search and rescue. I don't even think we need to worry about bone piles anymore until we get to HR, which should be soon. But I am nervous. That supernova is rough. So for those of you who have not seen our streams of Monster Hunter, I played this game for about 500 hours back in the day. And the idea with this playthrough is I was going to pick a brand new weapon. I was a lance, I was a greatsword, and I was a hammer user in the olden days with a little bit of experience with like a longsword or something like that. But the idea behind this was to play the ice mod and see what the new stuff is. And I'm by no means a speedrunner or a professional. I'm out of practice. This is just to have fun and to re-experience a game that was certainly one of my favorites of the previous generation. Honestly, Yamada-san! Yamada-san! I think that the switch axe, I'm so glad I have it. It is an awesome weapon. It's very satisfying. I think it has a decently high skill cap. I think I think it's cool looking. I've enjoyed it a lot. People really love the charge blade. I think it ended up becoming the most popular weapon of this game. I know longsword's the most used, but over the, like, I think it ended up becoming very, very, I know it's the most played, right? But I think that, I genuinely think that the charge blade became the most vocal weapon of the game. What's the story of Monster Hunter? You're kind of investigating Diabolos! I think it's, but like, okay, hold on, let me finish my thoughts. The charge blade, though, is kind of a pros weapon. So people who do, fuck me, that thing is huge. That looks so goddamn sick. Wow, tail swiped. For me, I think the switch axe is, I suck with it. Hey, we gotta shake off the rust. We were just playing the wrong. Okay, got double those. Tenderize this! I'm dead. I died. Two things. Bright Moss does not work with the Clutch Claw? I didn't know that. It doesn't? He knocked me off? He did? So I grabbed his face and he killed me. He showed me that kind of disrespect immediately. What a prick. I know he stunned me. I vividly remembered the stun. What an absolute bitch. That's the first time we've been knocked off of an enemy without doing any damage to it. I tried to flinch it. That's what I tried to do. I tried to jump on his face and flinch him. Well, what does flinch mean? I thought that means shoot them with it. Is that not flinching them? Jumping on their face and discharging with R2? That was ugly. That was real nasty. I mean, that one was humbling. I need to get my I should have done that Anjanath quest first. Yeah, I tried to, that's what I tried to do. Yeah, I was trying to pivot and hit him right in front of the giant thing he was already fucking. And what he actually did was fucked me up. All right, let's try that again. I never get knocked down twice in a row by these big bitches. Hey, you! Fuck off! Yeah, you want one of these? Yeah, get your big roar. I forgot that I had a switch axe, you son of a... What? I couldn't even pick up the Vigor Wasp? What a piece of shit. Okay. You two. I feel sick to my stomach. Wow. God damn it. All right. This is the only thing I can beat in the game right now. I gotta sit here and cook? Maybe, I mean, part of this could be that I'm, maybe I'm not approaching this right. So, no, oh, fuck. So, this game does have, so basically what this game's great for is it has a series of skill checks where it tests your, not just your knowledge of your weapon, but of your surroundings and of the enemy's moves. And Diablos is particularly tough because normally you can kind of gauge an idea of whether to attack a monster from their back or their side or their face. Diablos is really big. He's got some nasty tail swipes. He's got some really big headbutts. And he's surprisingly mobile. He's actually pretty quick. So slower weapons for me, or like, you know, these are just really tricky. It's tough to learn his blind spots, although he himself is blind. So I think he's one of the first truly tough ones. I know some people say like Anjanath or you know, Angie or Legiana or you know, I think that Diabolos is the first true tough enemy you fight. I think he's the toughest of the initial groups. He's the first one that combines all the other stuff that you've learned throughout the game, and then you realize, oh, I have a lot to go. I have a lot of room here. I mean, I just got absolutely... And he does a lot of stun damage, too. Like, we're gonna get carted. And this is tough with the switch axe because even with, like, Odogaron, I was reacting all right. Is that him? All right. All right. Wait, I got an answer for that. No! Ow! Okay. I had an answer for that. You just give me a second. Let me just have a potion. Please! Nope. Got him. That's right. That's right, you big stupid son of a bitch. I'm not done with you. Not until I say this rodeo's finished. Yeah, not so tough now after I break your goddamn horns, are you? Although I'm going straight for that goddamn tail. There we go. There we go. Go for the... Get away from the tail, Lee. Lee. I thought I would get a few more thwacks in off of that. Spoiler, I did not. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Get away. Get away from the tail. We need to get rid of that goddamn tail. Chop that. That was clutch. Damn it. I had that. I had that. I had that. I had that. I was about to discharge on him, and then he got away. Yeah, people say that earplugs is useless because you can roll through roars. I find that earplugs are always good just because it allows you to, it allows you to focus on doing damage in between combos. Actually, D Poltergeist, can you You can roll through roars. Yeah, it's the more effective way of getting through those things. All roars are free damage, so you can just, yeah, it's a real pros move. What do you mean by it's too formulaic? Like you found it too grindy? You found it too, can you, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just curious what, they're convenient. That's a much better way of putting it, Daikoto. You know what? Fuck this. Missed. Watch out for the tail.
Good. You're well hidden. Hopefully this does the trick.
Oh, fuck. All right, all right. I thought that was a T-Rex moment. Fucking Kupo, get up, brother. Suck on this! Boom! Oh, I thought I had that. I didn't. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. Chop that beef, dude. Jesus Christ. Stop digging. Oh! Kupo! Fuck! It's time to use our sword a bit more. I think that opening's two swipes and then chop. Oh, I missed like a piece of shit. Got it! I got it! See? That was the play. That was smart. That was smart. That was not. Okay. Now I feel like we've got okay. All right. All right. piece of shiitake mushrooms. God damn. Yeah, I think that the first play is to chop this son of a bitch off right here. This helps you a lot because it'll finally help you get rid of a bunch of the... You can approach him from the back. I'm dead. How did he see me? If he had a tail, that would have done a bunch of damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. I need quick sheath bad. You know? That's gonna help a lot. On this bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's so dumb! I'm getting smocked! Damn, this guy's tough. Hard to be uber aggressive on this guy. The placement's tough. And I don't think you can capture Diabolos, right? Or can you? Oh, you can? My brother... Oh, shit. Watch this. This is gonna be sick, though. Never mind, he ducked. That'll do.
reload the slinger with some ammo. See anything useful lying around?
Shut up. I think he's limping. I think he be limping. What? I just had to thank God that he was blind and pissed off. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That was a tough fight because we carded twice immediately, and if you fail 3 times, you lose everything. That was a tough one, man. God. That was sweet. We took it to him, though. This is not the first Monster Hunter. The first Monster Hunter was like on the PlayStation 2. This is basically called, this is Monster Hunter World. And this is the PS4 edition of the game. Let me check out what Rain was saying. She's making fun of me. And she said, okay, I sent her this link. I sent her a link to Ice, this mod that we're using, Ice. And she said, does that make the game easier? Are you that old? What? It's just a better way to play the game. It's like, I think in Iceborne, tenderizing and focusing on tenderizing is kind of annoying. And I also think that I personally think that the base game and Iceborne are needlessly grindy as you go through making a new character. I also think that relying on the clutch claw, while cool, it's a bit overused in Iceborne. Like, and I preferred the more fast nature of Monster Hunter World base game. They're both amazing. I don't think it's an easier way to play. I would say like, how would I describe it? I would say when you play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and it lets you choose which speed you want. One is not easier than the other. In fact, faster could be harder. But I think that I personally feel that what they're trying to do with the Ice mod is recreate the magic that World had before Iceborne. The wall bangs and stuff is cool, but they still have that, right? They still have that. I like the clutch claw for wall bangs. Yeah, you can play. He also played with another person, I think. But like, and you don't need. Okay. It's like I think we're misunderstanding each other. I've played all of Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. I have 500 hours in the base game. I'm not like, it was too hard, I quit. I think, though, that it's a bit more... I preferred World to Iceborne. But I like both. You have... it's not easier, though. It's just more fun. You have ascended to the apex and proved yourself. Proved myself that I'm a pick the easy path. Now you... By the way, Rainho says that as an Insecticlave player. Which I will point out to her. They did call it a crutch claw. The crutch. That was what a lot of people referred to it as, the crutch claw. The dragon hovers on the brink of death, but the light of life is calling to it, drawing it away from its proper grave. It has wandered into the Everstream and lost its way. Now it stands poised to perish there, brimming with fiery little bringing energy. The life stream connects every corner of this land, like the veins of a beating heart. Should the dragon succumb to death there, its glut of energy will hurtle through those veins, setting them afire and searing the land to ash and scorched earth. No, I'm just joking. That is the dragon's secret. That shall be this land's fate. Nature's course cannot be swayed.
Everyone, please, quiet down. Let's review our current situation. Thanks to the 5th Fleet's diligent efforts, we've learned a number of things. 1. That Zora Magdaros is heading for the Everstream. 2. That upon its death, it'll release the bioenergy it has stored. And 3. That the Everstream is connected to every corner of the new world. So, if Zora dies inside the Everstream, its bioenergy will blast us all to hell.
Commander, the Commission should make evacuation its first priority. I'll tell my sister to prepare her airship.
There's no time. We don't have any choice but to take down Zora Magdaros.
What? Blowing ourselves to oblivion is not what we're trying to do.
Correct. And the whole reason we're here is to study the beast's role in the ecosystem, not erase it from the ecosystem altogether.
I think I might have an alternative.
Eh?
What if we tried to lure it away from the Everstream somehow?
Lure it away?
Yes, sir. I did a little digging, and the Everstream borders the ocean, right? So if we can lure Zora Magdaros out onto the open water...
We can mitigate the blast, and the bioenergy released would start a whole new ecosystem in the ocean. Life would go on.
Need I remind you, sir, that we're currently short on supplies from our
I don't know. If you played vanilla and it didn't hook you, ice isn't going to be that much different.
And even if we had enough supplies, what kind of weapon could get that?
You might like the clutch claw, though.
Don't worry. I have a plan. A very big plan.
You might like that.
Is that what I think it is?
Now we're talking! Did you ever play Wild Hearts? See, that sounds familiar, but now I can't remember. Wild Hearts. Maybe not.
Captain, you sure took your sweet time getting here. But we're happy you made it.
Captain, the shirtless wonder.
Happy to be here.
The
I
Welshman.
got everything you'll need. Ballista.
I never played Wild Hearts.
And a literal boatload of supplies.
If only Wild Hearts wasn't such a broken mess on release.
Not to mention a little surprise. The guild supplied us with one. She's armed with the latest
anti-Elder Dragon weapon, a Dragonator?
Excellent. Just the weapon we need to drive Zora Magdaros out. Hunters, it's time. Complete your preparations with speed and make your way to the... I'll explain the details on site. We can do
The Dragonator's a big one.
We must. May the Sapphire Star light our way.
May the Sapphire... Now get moving! I can't remember. Is it Zora time again? God damn it. That is the worst.
Magdaros off. All of us.
Now that I think about it, it wasn't until the 5th got here that our research started moving forward. I was hoping you'd be the kick in the rear end the Commission needed to make progress. But you're more than that. You're a damned force of nature is what you are. And I'll just go ahead and pat myself on the back for being smart enough to bring you here.
Listen to me.
Well, time is running short. You need to get to the Everstream. We'll run through what needs to be done on site. Good luck!
May the Sapphire Star light your way.
Yours, mine, and the Guild's.
I'm not a big fan of that quote-unquote boss fight. It's not how you end up. So it's weird. This is a weird game. It's very Japanese. Hey, buddy. Well, I got some new products in stock. Have a look-see. What do you need, eh? Do you have smoke bombs or whatever they're called? Not smoke. You don't have what I was looking for. It's very grindy, but I think that the core gameplay loop is fucking awesome. This game is truly a joy to play, like just to play. It is humbling. It is amazing. It's fantastic multiplayer. Like the multiplayer aspect of this game is, I think, still the best of the previous generation. There was no Destinies, no Halos, no Left 4 Deads, no Stardew Valley multiplayer. This was the single greatest multiplayer game that came out last gen in the past 15 years. It was fantastic, in my opinion. But I do think that Monster Hunter is it's like trying a new food from a foreign country. It's not really a bold take. I think it's a pretty safe pick. I mean, think of it like this, right? This is the single best-selling Capcom game ever. Capcom, which has some of the greatest franchises ever. Resident Evils, Street Fighters, Mega Man, Breath of Fire. And it is the best one. It's the best-selling by far. So it's not exactly like a ridiculous statement, but what I thought was super interesting is how where was I going with this? It is a game that asks a lot of you. It's like you have to learn, you have to be humbled, you lose a lot. The weapons initially feel so slow and unwieldy, and you never feel like you're making great progress, and it just feels like, what? Devil May Cry is way better at what they're trying to accomplish. But when you really get into it and you're playing with like 3 other buddies and you're slamming around and you're cutting tails off and you're unleashing true charge combos and raining down all this cool stuff, this game does feel like $1,000,000. How you doing, Becky? That's why I loved Rise, because it fixed that. There you go. This is the Discharge Showers Club. Yes, all sizes are accepted. Whether you have a thunder discharge, a water discharge, a power discharge, we're here for you. Can you take it read the oh god, the power couple? Ah! Remember that fight? We just did that. We just did that. And it was humbling.
Before I left for the New World, I told my father and grandfather, I'm going to write the book on the New World cuisine. I'm going to track down and catalog every fruit, nut, and spice there is. Of course, that got a laugh. They nodded and said, go on and figure out what the whole Elder Crossing thing too. So when I do get to hear about the exciting story that you're here, come on, partner. I'm dying to know. Seriously? What is it? Fame, fortune, the glory of the hunt, pirates, assassins, something special? I know. Food! It's food, right? I know now's not the time, but one of these days we're gonna sit down to a big meal and stiff drink, and you are gonna spill the beans. All right. Are you ready to put some swim trunks on this Elder Dragon or what? Well, our ballistae and cannons were more annoying to Zora Mandragos than effective, almost like a noisy swarm of bugs. But the commander says that's exactly what we need. No one wants to deal with a noisy swarm of anything. I'm pretty sure that goes for a giant walking volcano monsters too. All we need to do is present a nice, peaceful, stress-free path to Zora to choose for this noisy, swarmy one.
Nothing can stop us.
It'll take all of us, but we can do it. We'll be the biggest, most annoying nuisance that lava fondue monster has ever come across.
Holy, shut the fuck up. Wow. It's close enough, Kara. It's close enough. A colossal task. My gut feeling says push through with the main story quest until we can get better weapons, then go back and clean up the bullshit. Like that. Like that. That seems like the power play. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's do this crappy quest. I hate this shit. I hate the Zora quest. Get ready to spend 30 minutes just sitting and doing all. All right, bathroom break. Be right back. Here's a track for you guys to jam to. And because I know you're thinking, well, I don't know, why should I stay here? Remember what Maki Matsubara said. Little Koopa was by the door. And when I opened it up, he was waiting. So cute when he eats a snack. What the? Goopy? Goopo. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at those eyes. Little Japanese street cat. So cute. Yeah, he's the best. He's so goofy and fun. His little stump, bless. I know, it's so sad. It's so cute. He's so adorable. Look at it. It's just a little stump. If he had his tail still, it would be going crazy. But it's just a little... Yeah, he blocks my kisses. But Kupo is he's a really sweet cat. And I feel so sorry sometimes because around 2 or 3, like now, he's be whipping you with it like the Bruno Mars gig. Yes, he would. I talked about how much fun I wish it could have been for Kupo to be at the Bruno Mars concert, even though he would be absolutely terrified. But I just wish he was there. And his eyes would be huge looking around and being like, fuck this. Right, Koopy? The show? But, like, it's so sad when I go... Uh-oh, here he goes. He seems more affectionate since the move. Yeah, I think so. Although he's always slept with us at night. But, you know, the past 6 months, he's been really cute and just spending a lot more. And now he does this thing where if I'm streaming, this is how he falls asleep now. Face down into my arm like he's some sort of violin. Butt to face. Comfy for him, maybe. Do his feet, and does his feet smell like popcorn or whatever? They do. Tortilla chips, popcorn, that kind of thing. But look how cute he is with his face is just straight down. He just parks right there and closes his eyes. Their name is, Fritos, or Kupo is his name. He will sleep like this. He's the best. And then when I go to bed, he'll get off the bed immediately. And he'll get back on the bed and he'll crawl up on my chest so he's looking at me right in the face from above me. And then he'll put his head like this straight down into my like arm or neck. And that's his way of going to bed. Every night. Coop. Aren't you tired, Koopo? Like, don't you want to go to bed? Don't you want to go to bed and, like, lay on the covers? How long were you waiting outside my door? 30 minutes? 20? I am the bed. Head hiding is a sign of affection. It is because they're basically like, they're vulnerable. Take care, Dig. All right, buddy. I gotta hunt Zora Magdaros. Coop. Koopo. I gotta fight Zora. I gotta fight Zora Magdaros. No, I do. Don't try to push further. Don't try to push further. He just tried to dig deeper. He's just going deeper and deeper into my arm to try to be like, I can't hear you. Goopy. Goop. Should I play my game? You already got your little... I've put beds in here. He's very, he's not the type of cat who likes tall cat towers, or if you give him a box, he doesn't sit in it. He's afraid of it. And the real thing is I think that he just does things on his terms. Like he'll get bored of this in about 6 minutes, and then he'll just jump off and be done. And if I put I'll be playing a game sometimes or doing stuff, and he'll just sit near me for like 20 minutes, just sitting there waiting. But he doesn't want to be picked up. He doesn't want to be in a bed. He doesn't want to be put into like something.
That's interesting, Slit, about cardboard or paper bags. What Kupo really likes is 3 things of mine. He loves my towel. It's a big fluffy white towel. And if I wash it, I'll lay it on the floor somewhere and he'll just go and sit on it for an hours. And then the other thing he likes is the sweaters that I wear or my t-shirts because they have my smell. And so if like after the stream, I might leave this sweater on the floor in the living room for a couple hours or like until tomorrow. And he'll go and sit and lay on that. Because you're a good boy. You're a good boy, aren't you, Kupo-chan? You're such a good boy. What Kupo loves is you, Pete. That could be it. His little nub keeps hitting me. Stop it. All right, Kupo, let's go. Okay. Yo, I gotta play my game. Yeah, I gotta play this one right here. That's right. I did name him from Final Fantasy, yeah. Yeah, the stream, the song, those are 2 very different ones. The playlist is exclamation playlist. The next track was Hook. I'm updating it soon though. It's too random. All right, Zora Magdaros, your ass is mine. It's not Midwestern music. It's like everything. Grand Blue, I might definitely give it a go. I might, yeah, for sure. It's 90s Americana mostly.
All right. Let's go over the operation. The subterranean channels Zora Magdaros is using continue deep underground. We'll have one shot to divert it here when it surfaces. If we let it slip by, it's out of our reach forever. That's why I'm breaking out the big guns.
The big guns. I didn't see the new TMNT movie. Not yet. The Dragonator.
This is the Dragonator. We'll use it to drive Zora back and divert it out into the open sea.
Yes, I am, Taurus.
The target will be coming at us full tilt. So your job is to wear it down and try to keep it in check. Be relentless. Are we clear here?
Yes, Rex. I put about 300 hours in the base and then another 200 hours.
Gigante is bound to show up to try to make a mess of this.
Into the Iceborne?
If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it. This whole operation rides on how well you do that. We can do this. Scout ahead. Signal us if you spot any trouble.
Is that Kupo? No.
It's coming. Move out!
Here we go.
Use everything at your disposal.
Iceborne adds some really valuable new moves that link together some of your combos. And it introduces something called the
Hunters, we need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to capture it. Once you're on its back, give all you've got.
The Clutch Claw. And the Clutch Claw is kind of, I don't know if it's divisive, but it's
We've rigged the stalactites with gunpowder.
It's definitely a very necessary new feature that, well, not necessary, you don't have to use it, but
Proceed with caution.
I don't know how to describe it. It's a major gameplay element that they introduced that they expect players to use constantly. that would break your legs.
We're on Zora's shell. Destroy the magma cores to weaken Zora Magdros.
All right, these goddamn
Success
magma
of the whole
cores.
operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Magma core located.
Magma core. Is that? Wait, am I right near it again? That I? Yep, I always forgot about this one last time. Yeah, baby. Chop that magma core. There you go. Do it one more time for good measure. Or not. There we go. Magma core destroyed. Now this time I'm going to grab the piece.
Happening to its shell. The flow of magma is changing.
The flow of magma is changing. But yeah, it's a good game. If you liked the base game, I'm sure you'll like, at the very least, I think you'll enjoy a lot of the new monsters that are a part of it. All right, I gotta go, Pete. You were just here for the cat, weren't you, Becky? I know, I can tell. That's the wrong way. Shiitake mushrooms. If you guys would like to follow me on Twitter, Instaface, Snapchat, all of those, go ahead. There's all your links. Primarily, if you have the time, I would appreciate it if you checked out the YouTube and the Discord. Those are the best ways of hanging out. Kupo does not have a Twitter, but sometimes I post him on mine. Now! But I'm deeply allergic to, I'm deeply allergic to Kupo. All right, I don't know where to fucking go. I see it now. I don't know why I waste all that time. It's like back into the, it's like, I don't know why I didn't go here. It's this way and to the left. I don't know why I didn't do that. I was trying to do the sensible thing and go around.
Hold nothing back.
No, I became less allergic. It's only during certain times, but so I took a lot of like medicine, and then eventually I became immune to Kupo's dander, which was, or mostly immune. It was awesome. There we go. Pop that beef.
Shell is doing that thing again. Watch the magma. It's changing.
I'm watching the magma. You watch the magma. You hold the Coke. I'll hold the coffee. Talking. I want that item though. Okay, now we go top side and smack the last of them. This has been an awesome game to revisit though. That's for goddamn sure. And we're less than 2 weeks away from our huge, and I mean huge, Gelgoog building stream. That's gonna be a lot of fun. What in the fuck are you doing here? Oh, that's a stone. I thought that was like an enemy. Finally, our own gun club. That looks like it can explode.
Is charging up power.
He's twerking up power?
We can't let Zora discharge its energy.
Look, I got turned around once, and now the whole thing's my fault.
Watch yourself.
Oh.
Excellent. Now it's time to restrain it. Hunters, hold your positions. Are the binders ready?
Good to go, old man.
That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I totally disagree with how that played out. Ready to go, man. Look, I finally reached. Ooh. Ha!
Back in my day, a monster was a stegosaurus with an attitude. These newfangled monsters made of mountains and shit.
Hold on. I forgot to sharpen too because I'm an idiot.
Alright! Binders ready!
Wait! I'm gonna die to this piece of shit.
Now, fire!
Wait! Not yet!
Target restrained! Zora Magdaros has stopped moving!
What? Wait! Stand at the ready! Nergigante is upon us!
Don't worry about Nergigante! Piece of shit! No!
Go!
Whatever you can.
I might actually cart to this. I really want this thing dead though. Fuck you, Spider-Man. That's bullshit. I thought these each had like a spot where you could stand around and not get screwed. I want you dead, and I will not stop! All right, I give up. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Watch.
That's all right. Hunter, stay focused. We have to drive off Nergigante.
Zora Magdaros
I think I failed.
It's trying to get up!
Dude, look, I'm just telling you right now, this is not my fault. This is the worst stage in the game. It's not fun. It's not engaging. Zora Magdaros is like, I need to sharpen, I know. It's supposed to be this kick-ass mega fight, and it just kind of falls on its face a little bit. Get up! What the fuck? Snora Magdaros. That's what I call it. And I'm like nowhere near it. I think it's up here. Go! Yeah. Maybe they thought this was going to be like a one-off and that you would never have to do it again. But instead of it feeling like a huge, epic mega fight, it really just feels like a kind of punishment. You know? Like, the concept is cool. You gotta stop this big beast from... I'm so fucking lost. I hate this stage. It's horribly designed. All right. Me versus you, Nergy. And I'm not taking any prisoners. That's what I thought.
Continue the operation.
That's right, you bitch. Get out of here. Think we showed him who's boss. Scared. Once he saw that he was fucking with me, he was like, nah, I'm good.
Zora Magdaros is getting back on all fours. It's continuing its advance. Watch yourself.
Wait. No. No, I was at the right spot, you piece of shit. See.
All right. Prepare to intercept the barrier. Hunters, hold your positions on its back!
Third magma core destroyed.
What in the fuck is happening? Okay. Wait, you can't climb this one? Oh, you can, okay. I'm trying to reach his face. I've been at his... They just took me back to his ass end as I was getting near his face. Get away. What the fuck? Wait, where's his face and where's his ass? Is that the ass? The other... Oh, God. No. You lied to me. You lied to me.
Attention field team! We're entering the final skirmish! Hunters, I don't care what it takes! You have got to wear down Zora Magdaros!
I don't know where the fuck to go! It says it's over there! I see it! You didn't lie to me, they were telling the truth!
Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is lost!
What a terrible, terrible fight.
Hold nothing back.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
Ain't no way I missed this shot. That's right down his fucking face.
Okay.
I forgot my transport. Thank you, Kupo-san. I love you, buddy. You are the best of all little kitties. Yasashine, nice cat. One more, little guy. Get one more. Come on, Kupo. Carry. Use your legs, little Kupo. Good job. All right, I'm gonna get it. Look out. Move, Coop. Move. Good boy, Kirby. He is so useful. Look at him just stalking this thing faster than me. He is the best. Kupo! Use the binder? Oh, wait.
Give it everything you've got.
Well, that's nearly done. I thought that somebody else used it.
All right.
Can I, like, grab its face? Nope. All right, let's see here. What else am I supposed to be looking for? So stupid, this stage.
Are you okay?
I fucking hate this. I don't know where the Dragonator is. I don't know where. I don't know where the stupid Dragonator thing even is located. Ship far left? What the fuck am I doing up here?
What a great stage. Thanks, Coop. Get him, Koopo!
Now!
What in the fuck is this?
Hold nothing back!
Hey, partner! Zora Magdaros isn't anywhere weak enough.
Alright. Alright, we're going to the front of the ship, which is... This is the front, and we're gonna use this.
Okay.
Expert design. We got there. And?
Okay. Zora Magdaros still isn't weak enough.
Isn't this awesome? Can I use the Dragonator again? No.
Move!
Ah! Fire! Fire! Yeah, I remember the wing drake can go back to the top. Should I desire, right? Like, I can, like, climb this. I think this looks cool. Like, this is a cool moment. You get to see this enormous volcano stage and the scale of fighting Godzilla. As Koopo's loaded up the cannon because he's a legend.
Zora Magdaros is charging on energy. Oh no. Commander, this is it. The chance we've been waiting for.
All right, this is the last phase.
Okay, we did it.
Where's my Dragonator? Ready when you are. Good. Fire!
Oh, man. Thank you, XX. You too, buddy. Where's my Baconator?
We did it!
Yes!
Nice.
It's over.
Game over. We beat it.
Yes. It only took 40 years. Yeah.
My whole life.
Grandfather? Ready to go?
There goes my last fight. Koopa's still on the ballista. We beat the game. Is there no more Zora the rest of the game? I think that's it, right? Now we have the big baddies. Let's see. That was only 18 minutes. And look, we got a Zora Magdaros gym, which is very good. We got a commendation. That's good. Now the real game begins. You can now change armor pigments. It's cool. Poogie, if you were there, you would have been. It was amazing, dude. That was a good one, dudes. We won. We won. We came, we saw, we kicked its ass. Now, it's time to update this thing. Flash pods. I can't remember. Did I bring, did I make flash pods? Did I bring the ingredients or did I just bring ready-made ones? I think I brought 3. We got the tranks, we got the barrel bombs, we've got the thunderbug traps. Got some well done stacks. We've got herbal meds and mega pots. Then we're gonna fix this now. No. No. We're going flash pods right here. And we're going herbal meds. Okay. Then do I want to overwrite? I can't see, this is where I get confused. I want to save it. I want to save my current. I think I do. Yep. There we go. Now let's collect all of our new quests, including the captain.
Here we go! Fiver, I have good news. Listen to this. In the course of the last operation, the commissions gained possessions of a mighty good ship.
Oh yeah, because I'm playing an ultra widescreen, but on the actual game it looks fine. But I'll do this for when we go to this part.
And weather in the sea shall no longer thwart our efforts. Therefore, I've decided it's best to maintain a regular route between here and the old world. The goal being, of course, to improve our supply of provisions and how we get them. There's nothing to it. Me and my new beauty set sail. Our friends back home load her up with goodies, and we come back home. Easy, right?
Okay, yes, I understand. Fuck off. The Argosy is a trade ship that comes into port at random times to sell item sets to the hunter population. Oh, yeah. I just buy all 3 initially. There we go.
Unless it's a farm.
Yeah, I've learned to scratch and claw and break and ruin my throat for that moment. I would like to fertilize all of this stupid shit. There we go. There we go. Awesome graphics alert.
Beautiful. Okay, we got Feline Riser. Nice. I think you can fertilize more than once per hunt is an ice mod change, yes, which is awesome. Because just getting that stuff juggling and annoying is, ugh. It's time like these, we have to say vigilance, calm before the storm. We gotta do this thing, so we're gonna have a look. All right. I think you can get your Zora Magdragos armor now, too. Like, you can... Oh, yeah, the Diablo. Look at that. Look at that beefy boy. You've got critical draw, which is nice for great swords. Slugger, hammers, heroics, cool. Marathon runner. Marathon runner is just, in general, pretty cool. Okay. We're good. So cute. So cute you are, Koopo. Okay. Now, we go down here to talk to this dude. And I think we can move on with the quests. We have to speak to the handler, but I want to talk to you first so that I can get the new missions.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Tired of resting? I've been putting together our final report of the Elder Crossing. There's so many damned pages, I feel like my arms will fall off. Like I'm at a Bruno Mars concert recording every moment. Anyway, you'll have to bear with me while I prepare it for submission. Might take some time. Once I'm done, we can talk about the future of the commission. We might end up disbanding and return home to the old world. We shall see. But if you have any unfinished business here, I suggest you take care of it.
All right, now we go talk to the handler, and I think we fight our first Puke Puke to get that done. Maybe. Oh boy.
This is the life. No more pressing investigations, no more monstrous menaces. I could get used to the peace and quiet, although there is one thing weighing on me. Did you hear about the member of the Fourth who got injured while out investigating some suspicious tracks? There was a Puke Puke sighting in the Wildspire Waste. That's not its natural habitat. What do you make of it?
Hey, partner.
Maybe it's time we came out of semi-retirement and went on an expedition. Gotta stay in shape. The tracks were in the Wildspire Waste. What do you say? Want to go have a look?
Okay.
Hey, partner.
So this one, if I'm not mistaken, is it an expedition? Ah. Okay. Now I think we're going to unlock the second round of weaponry, which is vital to us making this a bit faster. I think.
It's been a while since we've done this, huh? Want to start by taking a stroll around?
Sure thing. Doot, 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 doot. Puke Puke, my favorite monster. See, and that was the big surprise of this game, was you thought you were making all these progress, and then it came out of, to me, I knew Nergigante was an important, like, bad guy, but I had no idea the scale in which
this game was about to open up. Blew my mind. I was like, wow, this game has incredible value. Plus, I really like the wild. I think the Wildspire Waste might be my favorite stage. Oh, so that's... There you go. Oh, or maybe the Coral Highlands. Hey, what up, dudes? Ah! Ah, new ores, guys. We grabbed a new ore. I think I caught another cactar earlier that's smaller. That was spinning around. Okay. Where the fuck is the Puka Puke? I could have sworn I was over here somewhere. With like the Kula Yaku boys. Or is it in like the swampy, messy area?
Hey, this is a Rathian trail. Wait, what? That can't be right. Something's wrong.
Something's wrong?
Huh? Look at this trail. It is a Puke Puke. But it's acting weird. What's going on?
There's my boy. There he is. It's my shining boy.
Watch yourself.
If she hadn't said watch yourself, we would have been fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice shooting, Tex. Right up the Puke's ass! Nice ass! Whoops. I love that. Oh, that was a perfect time, Circle 9, for the knockout sound. We chopped that ass, that tail down. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it feels good to chop. Okay, no, we're in trouble. I think he's gonna leave in a minute. But until he does, let's continue to chop beef. Yep, there he goes. I thought so. Kind of a waste of me to do that, but that's a... Wait. I had that. If there was a chance there, it was gonna be nasty. Okay. 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 Oh, shit. I thought... That was sick. I didn't even blow myself up there. That was awesome. Actually well executed for the first time ever. And the crowd goes mild. Still worked. It still technically worked. Don't know what the French judge is going to give us, but I felt that was a poggable moment. You know what else is going to be sick? Watch this. Watch this, stupid. Oh, that was... That was sick too. Time to unload right in your face. Here it is. Ah! Got him. Oh, the roar. The roar did me in, man. Oh! Are you kidding me? That was sick too. Take that thing from the sky and bring it down to earth. Sometimes, man, sometimes this game just feels right. It just feels good. Oh, wait. He flew away already. I was too slow with my flash pods. That was sick. Air dunks are the best. There's a couple of things I still don't understand in this game. Primarily, I never know when is the time where you can... I know you can't wall charge. What's wrong?
Are you okay? We should head back and report to the commander.
Got him. That's the best monster in the game, the Puke Puke. I love him. I love him. He's so damn cool. We need one more mushroom before we head back. One more mushroom never hurt nobody. That way we can get one of our little region things done. There it is. Nice. Okay, is there anything over here? Just curious. Just a beautiful game, that's all. Yeah, not a lot of people play it online. It's true. Back in its heyday, decoration farming, which is kind of the end game of all of this, was extraordinarily popular. And it was a big part of the experience. Val Hazak for days. Got a wet fish. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so doodles. I want to find this. Yeah, where's more doodles? I found lately that I think that I'm so used to streaming overnight, it's just better for me at this point. Not health-wise, but just I feel like the streams are better. I feel like, you know, viewership is more consistent. And I really like the community we've cultivated. But I can't say I'm going to do it forever. But I do like doing the evening stuff. Oh, wait. Doodles more? Yes. Yes. I need a few more doodles. I do get enough hours of sleep, but I'll say the biggest challenge is that I have to be more organized this year. It's just, I was saying this at the very beginning of the stream, I find it very, 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 very hard to do how do I say it? be my own boss and set up all these cool like deadlines and events and moments and all these things, I find it to be very challenging because it's not at all one of my strong suits. I need like one more doodle. One more there we go. So now I can find these Grimalkins and get a new weapon, I think, for our boy. So yeah, going forward, Sundays and Tuesdays will be my day off. And that's the day where I'll put towards, you know, background stuff. Today's special as a Sunday because we were doing a badass raid. But I will be back tomorrow for more exciting, you know, hanging out, doing stuff. It's down there? What's up here? That's so sick. You can see the Giratotus down there. You can see him swimming around. Yeah, Wildspire Waste is my favorite. That's cool as fuck. Ah! My day, it's been good, man. I saw Bruno Mars last night. Went to Bubba Gump Shrimp with Yuki. Hung out. Woke up. Watched some NFL. The playoffs. The Chiefs won, which was cool for me. Nobody else cares. Then after that, I went to... I filmed some stuff for the channel, which I was pretty excited about. And then we did the first raid of the Black Fathom Depths, and we cleared it. We cleared it, which was awesome. It was a really cool experience. We did it as a guild, as a channel, and then I wanted to play a little bit more. I wasn't done streaming yet, so I decided to turn on some Mohungos Bungos, and here we are kicking ass and taking names. I do need to eat dinner at some point, although it's getting close to 4 a.m., so maybe I'll go warm up some of the dinner and just chow down. Big Red's going to win another championship. He deserves it after his time in Philly. I would love it. Andy Reid's a great coach. I liked him in Philadelphia with Donovan McNabb and you know, all of those luminaries. Even Terrell Owens is back then. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool to have another Chiefs championship. But I'm kind of biased. Where are these guys? Damn, you guys are way the fuck over here. So for food, I already have it. I have a Japanese soup called tonjiru that Yuki made. Now, the bad thing is that she put a lot of konnyaku, which is like a jellified potato. Those, not so good. But I'll avoid those. It's like miso soup with a bonus. And then I'm going to make a go-go curry with just rice and curry. The others still aren't back yet. I must go look for them. Hi there. We're from the Research Commission. Did you find something here? Way to go, Koopo. You're so cute. Research Commissions. Oh, the ones who live in the strange house. The other protectors and I are coming back. On the way back, a Barroth charged at us. Panic. Separated here. Your people are good hunters. All right. Oh, fuck. We have to do like a quest. We have to do like a full-on thing. Ugh. Damn it. Do you think do I think you should get this game? I love it. I think Monster Hunter World is amazing. I can see them on my map, can I? Oh, you're right. There's one. Thank you for telling me that. I think it's one of the finest games ever made. I enjoyed playing it solo, as you can see now. I enjoy playing it with my friends. I think I shouldn't have come down here. This is a dangerous area. Basically, yeah, the entire game is you hunt monsters and kick ass. That is what this game is about. And collect stuff. Crafting. Crafting's a huge part of it. It's like, sometimes I think we take for granted how great the crafting is in this game, because so many games after it adopted the same kind of philosophy. But honestly, it's really cool to collect all the different sets of the monsters that you hunt. And building all of these cool, different, kind of like, having a thunder set in a loadout, or a stun loadout, because that monster's weak to that, and then like going into it fully prepared, feels fucking cool. And thank you, Cunning Fox. Throwing in a gifted sub, man. Thank you. Where are these things? Like I've been down here for 30 minutes. And thank you again, Cunning. Going back to back. As far as the streaming the game goes, I think it's a really nice change of pace. It's one of those games when the action's really heavy, it's exciting to watch and I think to hunt. And then it also has like these cool cooldown moments where we can just chill out and talk. All right, so here we have to catch. There they are. Hey, buddy. There we go. I don't think that seems kind of bad that we did it like that, but oh well. That's what they asked us to do. I need all this shit. All right, see where the next one's at. Those are the bug trappers. That's where we found them. There's one. There's one. I played the very first one on PS2, and I didn't, just fully honest, I didn't really like it. And then I played the PSP one when I first came to Japan in like 2003 or 4. Because there was all these kids playing it, and I was like, yo, this fucking looks... Wait, I have my scout flies going 6 different directions. And I was like, they were all sitting at the game center at this mall that was in Center Minami, and there was like 40 kids just hanging around doing their thing, and I was like, wow, this is like really... These kids really like this game. I don't need this shit. And I went home and picked it up, and I was like, yo, this game is fucking cool as hell. Camera control in the game was a bit more obtuse. It felt very different. World, I think, did the best job of bringing it into the modern style of like, it was intuitive, it was fun, it was exciting, and it was worth your time. Okay, wait. Got him. All right, we need one more of these protectors. We need one more. This is not them up there, is it? No, that's the base. I'm not looking for you. Do your own thing, Baroth. Well, welcome to the channel, man. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm looking for these little protector dudes. I will find them. There they are. Got them. I've got the beast in my sights. Got the items we need, and like sometimes you just got to do all this mining shit. You got to do all the boring crap just so you can get it. You can be like, okay, this is the stuff that's going to pave the way for me doing cool stuff later on and facilitate like a really smooth transition into hunting big beasts and getting, you know, just casual stuff. Cunning trips, man. Thank you, dude. And to think, the older Monhun had you make pickaxes and other tools. Yeah, they definitely... No! No! Wait. No! That would be bullshit. Run, you slow piece of shit.
Knockout!
What?
Toasty!
Got him. Okay. So, do I have to go back to... Really quick, thank you again, Crisp Crunch 8. Thank you for subscribing, mate. Do I have to go back to these guys, or am I good? Or is that quest done elsewhere? Like, do I gotta go say hi to them again? Maybe we do. At least we can walk back with some jams.
Welcome to 1069 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. Yojimbo77, thank you for gifting a sub, all of you. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hope you're enjoying lots of good food and good vibes, and ignoring that giant Diabolo. Kick back, relax, and let your ears swim in the splendor. Sorry about that ice storm, Viz.
3570 King FM's coming back. I just keep forgetting. A shield, baby. There's lots of opportunities. New weapon, baby. Sometimes monsters are aggressive on sight. Sometimes they're chill. That was a big clear, guys. We got a lot of items there. We got the puke sacks. We got the pluses. We got the gear. We got the tools. We got the talent. What's not showing up is how much ridiculous amount of resources we just snagged.
Is everyone present? Good. And let's begin this emergency council session. Since we resolved the mystery surrounding Zora Magdaros, I've received some alarming news.
The field team reports that they're observing a shift in monster behavior, namely invading other territories. On top of this disturbing information is the sudden appearance of older and more powerful monsters. Much more powerful than the types of monsters we're used to seeing around here. A number of hunters have already been hurt, some with very serious injuries, and I believe the 5th has more information they'd like to add.
Yes, sir. The other day, we discovered a strange trail in the Wildspire Waste. My opinion is that it belongs to a Rathian, but I'm not 100% sure. The size and other distinctive traits are there, but something is off.
Monsters are growing more powerful. And now, we might even have a new species on our hands. I highly doubt this is a coincidence.
So, what do you suggest we do, Commander?
Our damn jobs. We're a research commission. Get to researching. And while we're at it, we need to achieve 2 things.
Number 1.
First, those dangerous monsters need to be taken care of. I'll be sending our best teams to each area.
Second,
we need to pick up where the 5th left off and gather more evidence on that new monster. While you're out there, keep your eyes peeled for any clues.
Understood, sir. We won't let you down.
Good, but exercise extreme caution. These monsters are nothing like the ones you've encountered before. Dismissed!
Got it. Oh, you know what? Searching for the question Rathian. Accept high-rank expeditions and optional quests to gather questionable Rathian tracks and discover the true nature of this enigmatic monster. Collect enough Rathian tracks and complete quests to obtain research points. Blah, blah, blah. Sightings of powerful monsters have been reported. Now we have high-rank quests. So the game kind of opens up now, right? Now it's kind of like, boom. Now you can kind of do what you want, when you want, and there's a lot of fun little side quests to go hunting with your brothers and sisters. It's fun shit. How you doing, Blue Light? The one, the only, Peter! Hope you're doing good, bud. Thank you, man. I am. Tutorial 1 is done. Now it's time to start tutorial number 2. Superior materials can be carved from the fearsome monsters found in high-rank quests and expeditions. Once you've acquired some of them, go to the smithy. High-rank quests, 6 stars and higher, are available. High-rank expeditions are also now available.
Look for evidence across the continent.
So there you go.
Rathian or not, we need to find that monster. And listen up.
I finally get to catch the Premiere 2 stream. Well, yes, you do. And this stream is a real doozy. We're playing games, we're hanging out, we're having fun. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend.
You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
I'll take my pick. I want to turn these in. We got a lot of stuff done just now. How was the rest of the raid? I missed it after the Turtle Boy. Guess what? We failed the first time on Kelris, but we cleared the second time, all of it. We did 2 raids in one day, and I got 6 items. Everyone was really happy. People were like, they were just glad, you know, men want to be me, women want to be with me. It was awesome. I'm pretty sure everybody was happy. And after that, we kind of, what did we, actually, you know what the best part was? Well, the best part I already told you. It was I got 6 items. The second best part was that we were able to divvy up a lot of loot that was actually needed to a bunch of different people. And we were able to clear the entire raid the second time, the whole thing. And I honestly, I don't know if we're going to stream it again, right? I don't know if we'll stream it again, but I hope that, unless people thought it was fun to check out. But I definitely think it's going to be really fun to revisit it. Phase 2 and 3 and 4, we're going to stream again. But it was fun. All right, so this guy's just telling me, like, you can make some decorations. You can do some fun stuff. Decorations can... Oh, we're talking about decorations. Oh, forgot about that. So decorations is the huge part of the game now. So we have the ore, but we lack everything else. So it's going to be... Now the game's opening up. Oh, boy. I think we stick with our Thunder Axe, and we're going to forge some armor. Oh, baby. Whoa, Nelly.
So chainmail A and chain. So now you can see the chainmail alpha and betas. The betas are the weaker ones, right? Like, no, wait. What's cliffhanger? Cool. What's up, Mr. Pockets? Yeah, the alphas are the new ones. Oh, right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I love the WoW content, mate. It's giving me the motivation to get back into.
That's awesome, Liquidy. I hope that you had fun. I appreciate that. I forgot these people are so, and I hope that you do join us. There's spots still available in the guild, of course. I forgot all about that. So that's right. I'm gonna, do I have a pointer? I don't know if I do. What's this? That'll work. All right, so look. So if you bring your attention to here, you'll see that this has a cliffhanger ability. Cliffhanger is like, it's kind of useful, I guess. But here's the big thing that we're talking about. You can see now it's been replaced. No. Instead of having cliffhanger, this has no items, but there's a little jewel slot next to the thing that says slots, and it has exclamation. As an exclamation point, which means you can attach a jewel of your choosing to that item. So this is where the big customization comes in. So sometimes you want to have an item that gives you multiple bonuses, like Master Gatherer and Guard. Or maybe you just want Master Gatherer and one slot to put in an item. It's all coming back to me now. I do like Quick Sheath. This gives 2 stealth. All right, so the Bone Zone gives us health boost and entomologist. Don't I already have the Bone Helm B? No, hold on. No, stop. I don't have it. What is this piece of shit? This is just bone. I see. That's low rank. So now we're getting into the real game. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. We're done with the low rank gear and we're moving on to the big boy gear. Naru Hodo. So these give water resistance, speed sharpening. Speed sharpening is pretty nice. Speed eating. Botanist evade window. This is telling you what they give you. Focus. Concentrate, man. Oh yeah, there's the Zora set. There it is. I knew it was somewhere, for fuck's sake. Okay. All right, so the first thing I think I want is, okay. This is gonna take me 1 second. Y'all bet. We have, what is our shit that we have equipped? Hey man, I only just discovered you recently through Connor and Chris and just want to say you're an absolute joy of a human being. Thank you very much, CRK. I appreciate that. Genuinely. You know, sometimes people come in here and they say, you f***ing suck. And I go, thanks. And sometimes people say nice things. And I much prefer yours. And what's up, Pant Legs? How you doing, man? Happy weekend. All right, look, we've got Master Mounter, Speed Eating, Aquatic, Polar Mobility, and Health Boost. I think those are actually 3 pretty decent things. For now. And what's up, Rushed Username?
All right.
All right. Okay. Now, we got 2 more people to talk to. Jesus.
Working hard?
Oh, dude, yeah, you working hard? What's that? You heard me mumbling? Yeah, the chef asked me to... Okay, so he wants more chef shit. And you want me to go do some chef shit. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest. Chef Quest pumped to deliver, and we'll get that menu so jacked you won't be able to lift it. You want the gains? You want the glory? Then deliver the goods. All right. Let's just start kicking ass. Let's just start kicking ass.
Hey, partner.
Once we're out of there, we can scour the land for that mysterious monster trail.
Okay. Okay. So we have nothing assigned. We have the big... Oh, Bubba. We are going to... Googly-eyed green monster. You know what I think? Less talk, more hunts. That doggone hunt. That's what I think. I try to interact with you guys. I try. Sometimes it works. I genuinely really enjoy your streaming personality. And how you have to keep things moving while being able to engage with the audience. It's fun. And it is a fun environment. You know, you guys don't give yourself enough credit. Not Nathan. He doesn't deserve any. But I have a lot of fun hanging out and playing games with you guys. So it's kind of a, we're in this together. There we go. Sate. Engage! It's time to fight.
It dropped you right into the fire. Look sharp, partner.
Oh, that's right. Yo, Jimbo, thank you. I forgot that the more you fight the same enemy, it'll just straight up drop you off in there. Watch this. This is going to be so sick. That didn't work. Fuck! In my head, that was going... Watch this. Shit, an Angie. I missed the thing I was trying to do. I slammed it into his side. I think the Angie left. Nope, it's right there. Wait! Go, Puke! Get him, Puke! Poison that big bitch! Or fly away. Hey, you!
Crusher's trail again.
You know what I see? I see a big piece of shit that's about to get his entire life thwacked. Yeah, what's up now, bitch? Yeah, who are you trying to hit there? You ain't trying to hit me, I know you're not. Yeah, that's right. Get your big roar out of here. Get out of here. Oh, you think I'm done with you? Oh, no, 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 no. You ruined my cool jump. Okay, you can get away. Damn. Wait. That's not fair. That's not fair. What? Okay, so you're running away from me the whole time, and then the minute I sharpen my shit, you turn around and bite me? What? How about a little hot chocolate? Ow! Koopa, look out! We've got an angry one. Chop that tail. Pick that up. Ugh! Let's chop it! Chop it! Chop it! Chop it! Yeah, that's right. Tenderize it. Yeah, how about this? I'm not done with that tail, brother. Oh, I am not even close to done with that. We're gonna chop that beef. Oh, I screwed up. Okay. Sharpen. Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. My favorite part of when this game opens up is exactly right here. It's the part where you can start doing just... You go to fight a Puke Puke. And then you end up saying, you know what? No, I want to kill the Anjanath. Oh, and you know what else I want to do? And then I'll kill the Puke Puke. I find that to be very, very satisfying. Swag Axe is cool, man. Not a huge fan of the Anjanath jumping back at me as I was sharpening my weapon, though, when he was trying to run away. Whoops. Oh, sorry, Koopa. I didn't finish eating my steak.
Pete, give us a small spoiler. How many supermasters did you use in the train challenge?
I'm not gonna give you any spoilers. You're gonna have to see that for yourself. I thought I sidestepped that. I did not. Watch this. No! No!
Sup? That was so sick. That was so sick. Just sliding down. And then missing every single one. What's up, Charlie Dave? Being just a bit outside. Uh-oh. That's stupid. Nope, that was bad. Oh, I had that one. If my weapon came out just a little bit faster, that was going to be awesome. Oh my God, toasty. Uh-oh. No! He turned and just bit me. Fuck. And the worst part was, I was just about to jump. I was slamming that stick. Don't worry. That took off like 2/3 of my health, man. No, it was like a third, I mean. I still had some decent amount of health left. He just snapped. I mean, that's a T-Rex jaw for you. Fuck. That was a huge L. I couldn't get an opening when he started blasting fire around. You know what, you prick piece of shit? I've been chopping this tail forever. All right. I forgot, if you have a flash pod equipped, when you're being attacked by when it's looking down at you, you can shoot it in the face with a flash pod. Damn, what an L that was. I'm still bummed about getting clapped like that. I'm gonna get him back. Missed. That felt good. Nope. What?
That is one frightening monster.
Juice?
Be careful, partner. This could be one nasty fight.
He's exhausted, I can tell you that. I'm exhausted chasing this big son of a bitch down. He's below me? Juice is one of my least favorites. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, ballsack! I just want this. This is gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Rule of cool. Rule of cool. Oh, fuck it. Just slap him in the face. All right. Worth. Totally worth that. I'm about to die. Oh, where are you going? Whoa, no. Where are you going? No. Stop! You prick! No! That was an ugly fight. What? Where the fuck are you going, dude?
He's got to be close to dead. Jesus. What? I'm gonna die. Oh God, no, I tripped. I tripped. I tripped. Don't spit your fire. Watch this. And... oh, fuck me. Jesus! No, wait. No, wait. No, my target! Please go away. Ow. I don't have any dung pods. Where's the... where's the tall grass? The fuck's the tall grass? There's one. No, get up. Okay, but the coolest part was when I smacked, when I sent that, when I did my Shoryuken upwards. I know I need to sharpen, but that sharpening draws the monster's attention really, really hard. When I did that upward smack, that felt good. Can he go away? Go away. That's bullshit. He wouldn't move. Damn it. I mean, that's bad luck.
I mean, the thing wouldn't leave me alone. You know what I mean? All that work, getting carted by him, and then having to, there was no way I could have killed him in time. But, like, all that work of killing the Anjanath, fighting him, smacking him, getting the final hit, and then that stupid prick comes in and... What are you doing? Take me to Puke Puke. What are you doing? Here, go. That's all right, though. Hey, Hannah, did you get to eat at least? What did you end up getting for lunch? Because I know that you took a day off and you woke up early to do the raid. Did you get some macas? I got a small snack. That'll do. Go. That thing's tail is enormous. I can't see. Stop roaring. Hey, Noise, have a good one, man. Oh man, what a frustrating end. All right, dickhead, let's go. Whoa! Forgot about that. Oh, hey, what's up, Ika Zuhida? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. I'm really struggling tonight. Tonight's not my night for fighting, is it? There we go. We're getting no. Hunters never say tonight's not my night. I'm having a tough one. Hunters fight. Hunters kick ass.
Struggling.
Hunters discharge and break that effing tail. There we go. We're cooking now. We're getting better. God damn it. No. Bagels, yeah, Bagel's theme is awesome, but he is the absolute most annoying piece of shit in the entire game. Hope he remembers this for a long ass time. I genuinely do. I should not have done that. There we go. I was trying to leave, for what it's worth. I think he's right behind me. Yes, yes he is. Grab that Vigor Wasp like a pro. Hey, at least it looked cool when I look. If my whole thing was a hunter's gotta hunt, I think that I absolutely lived up to that attack there. I smacked him into that dude. Done. Get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. That was ugly, dudes. That was really ugly. Oh wait, I never opened the fuck it. I guess I never got his tail because of the stupid effing Beetlejuice. What a shame. At least we got some Anjanath stuff just for killing it. That was a fun 30 minutes, though. What? Oh. Smallest Angie, biggest Puke Puke. God. I had no attack, Jewel.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail.
Yeah.
We should check every region. You can go on an expedition.
This is called the Ice mod.
Quest. Take your pick.
And what the mod basically does is it rebalances the game to be a little bit closer to how World was instead of Iceborne. A lot less reliance on the crutch claw, so to speak. And overall, just a different... It's just a really good game. And it streamlines it a bit faster as well. What's with the graveyard shift? It's all I know, man. It's all I know. It's who I am. It's what I do. Shame that I got my ass kicked there. That was humbling. It's 5 a.m. It is 5 a.m. I'll tell you what. I'm not turning off this stream till I beat the follower goal that I had from yesterday, until we beat it today. That's what I'll do. And we're not too far away. We're 27 away.
If in doubt, take a bite.
All right, let's take a look at these other quests that we can do. All right, so we got those two. What's up, Nora? Thank you very much. Pete, me boy, you need your sleepers? I do need it. Let's do one more Puke Puke just for the run. Like right here, it's like 3 in a row. Rip and tear. Yeah, think of your mods, exactly. I should, but wait a minute. Easy ration. Nope, nope, no, wrong. If you follow and unfollow, it doesn't work. It does not work like that. I love the special arena. I also like the classic arena. I don't think these don't count as arena fights for like the trophy on the PlayStation. You have to do a different thing for that. There he is. There's the Puke Puke. Shit. Cock it! There we go. Let's start getting that tail work in, right? Let's start getting that tail work in. Oh, that looks so damn cool. That just looked awesome. Oh! Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Yo! That was sick. Gotta get that tail before it does despawn, like our Angie. Missed. Ooh, got me. Sorry, Coop. I'm definitely gonna pick up Wilds. Wilds looks awesome. Wilds looks like everything I wanted the, you know what fuck. You know what I'm forgetting to do? I'm forgetting to do this. How do I... That move. I need to learn what the button is to do my backward slash, because that move is really good. I'll take that. It's just so damn sexy. Ah, I messed up there. You love to see it. Just an absolute... Okay, wait. Where's its body? The body's facing here. So we go like this. Alabard! Worth. Oh, that was worth. That was worth. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Yep. Dude, that oh my god. That camera angle shifting automatically. God damn. That was just awesome. What's up, Darth Kidius the Wise? Thank you, brother. That was fun.
Oh, that's funny.
Nora! 805! Arigato! Gozaimasu! Thank you, Nora. Appreciate that. What a fight that was. That was an epic beatdown. I love fighting the Puke Puke. Everything about that fight is pretty good. It makes you, it's like a good practice for your weapon. It has a choppable tail. It looks cool. We got a cool brace jewel, footing jewel. I thought that was, is that not brace? I don't remember. Has a big goofy head for smacking. That was a silver-sized Puke Puke. This is my second playthrough. I have about 500 hours in on the base.
Our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
That was great. This is the game for smacking beef. Okay, now I gotta check up here. Yeah, I think that it is awesome to see that Monster Hunter is getting a lot more love, and it deserves it 100%, because these games are extremely good and underrated. Well, properly rated, I guess. But they didn't have the same kind of respect, really, that some of these like other streaming games did. You mean a lot of love outside of Japan? Because this game is huge in JP. Yes, I meant globally. And I think the game itself is very popular. 100%. 100%. We're going to start building some might and adamant seeds up. That way I can get demon stuff, whatever it's called. I gotta see if Reinho messaged me. I gotta do some extra stuff tonight, too. I gotta do some extra work before I go to bed. So I'm gonna heat up the food. If you guys have not yet, I would highly appreciate or encourage you to check out the Discord. And I would also really appreciate if you're gonna rehydrate. Get your gamer subs through me using promo code Premier. It's the best way to do it, honestly. I benefit, you benefit. I prefer the caffeine-free version. You do not have to. I gotta do a better job of pinning this stuff. I really do. But I'm dumb. Okay, let's take a look. What? I feel like this equipment that I have, we've got the health boost on the head. So we might as well upgrade the... How am I not following already? I don't know, Gizya. I'm glad that you are now, for sure. But I don't know. I couldn't answer that from before. We're going to forge a new piece of equipment, which is... Oh, man, look at this Angie armor. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, you look a little fatty boy, but that's all right. So we're going to actually craft the... Stop. We're gonna craft this because I don't think we need entomologist. We need Bone Helm B. The Bone Helm B is gonna be great because it has a decoration slot. And we're gonna equip it. Speed sharpening. No. Evade window's not bad. And then we're going to upgrade our Bone Helm B by giving it a bunch of defense. And the reason we're doing that is because now we can have the decorations. We put this, and we can add an attack jewel, which gives us +3 attack. Which is great. You want to collect as many of those as you can. Then we're going to forge. We're going to look at weapon. Is it time to upgrade our weapons, I wonder? I mean, I don't know if we should stay the path on the swags, or if we should switch to like... Oh, it's so annoying to see if you have the materials. So this is 130. This is 140 with poison. We could almost go rarity 6. So this is 140 with thunder. Now this looks the Bone Smasher. Bone Smasher's 20 extra attack. Ooh. Ooh. I always wondered how much extra is the attacks? Like is 20 extra attack that good? I'm going to assume it is. Because if and then we can set decorations. Nullifies minor ground trimmers. Better than nothing. All right, let me take a look here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Give me 1 second. Good heavens, Mrs. Sakamoto! You know what? Maybe that is a good time to stop. I had no idea we've been streaming for 9 hours and 16 minutes. I had no idea it'd been 9 hours and 16 minutes. I had a raid target, but who were you going to suggest? A fantastic musician? Who's that? I gotta eat and I gotta do a couple more work things. That was a Ordo pilot. Sounds good. I share him with everyone. I was gonna take us to Giga Cease, but let's go check out this guy. This sounds fun. So like, but I'm not done yet. I'm gonna actually do a couple of workouts. Like that's why I want to stop. It's like, I kind of want to knock out some workout stuff. I kind of want to knock out just some eating. That was fun, man. We crushed the raid today. We did the raid of Black Fathom Deeps, which was awesome. Thank you very much. One head, it's dead. Welcome back. We got to hang out together as a group, which is amazing. And we got to play a few hours of Monster Hunter World, and it was 9 hours, and I'll be back before you know it tomorrow, probably. Every time I stay up this late, though, there's like a 25% chance, and I'm like, this, I'm taking the day off. But I'll try to be back tomorrow so that I don't disappoint us, and we get some more Monster Hunter World in. It just happens sometimes, man. You're just like, that was too much. And especially when you guys see like the commercials that we filmed and the cool stuff that we did. We've got a Crane game video with Connor coming out. We've got a Journey Across Japan with Chris coming out. If you wanted Pete content, you are not hurting for it. There's a lot to absorb. Can you send me that Orda? What was that name again, Nate? I am looking for a couple of new moderators. So if you get messaged by me, please keep that in mind because we need a few people to kind of, keep extra tabs because poor Nate and Mifu and Hannah have been carrying it a lot. So we're trying to figure that out. That was great. Great stream, great cruise. Good playing with the community. That was fun. That was fun, man. Oh, man, I got so much stuff I'm supposed to promote. I'm supposed to tell you guys about this cool Gamer Subs thing, but I fucked it up already. I'm tired. All right, guys. Thank you to everybody who followed, who chatted, who was a resubscriber, who gifted a sub, who threw in a joke or a bit. Thank you, Nate, for the raid message. I totally forgot. Please get the We Raid in full message. That was a great time. I really had a good time. Thank you, Raspberry. You guys are amazing. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you for the chatters. And see you guys next time. I am fucking hungry. I'm hungry. I gotta eat. It's time for Premiere 2. Isn't that insane? We're not gonna have time to fix it. I think we should just. Is this thing not done yet? What? What?